Test, test. Sure, of course now it works. Don't get that, but every once in a while, that's what happens. Oh, you guys can hear me now? Okay, cool. Yeah, for whatever reason, it does this. I'll have to switch between default and actually selecting the actual mic. And I always forget. And so that's why I was muted. I had turned off my computer with the panel upgrade yesterday, which went well, and we're all set with 200 amps, loving it. But yeah, for some reason I have to switch the two and whatever. At least now I know what to do to fix the problem if it ever happens. Let me know. Could you guys hear the audio for the intro? Because I'm not hearing the audio, which is really strange. Let me know if you guys are hearing it. You are hearing it. Okay, as long as you guys can hear it, I don't need to hear the audio for the intro. All right, cool. All righty. Well, one thing. So today, and I'll talk about this a little bit later too, but today, so I told you, so yes, I did the panel upgrade, but I had a, well, first, before I do that, let's do a quick rundown of who has shown up like really early. Oh, look, Integra guy's here. Was just about to start talking about you. Anyway, Blackhead team, Steven Cicero, and looks like there's a few others, but welcome to everyone. And again, I'll probably mention this later when we get a few more people in here. But so like I said, got that done. And then last night I'm like, maybe this old APC PDU will work now. And unfortunately, no, it won't. And it's dead, Jim. So there's that one's a lost cause. I tried to do hardware reset, trying to figure out how to do that, and it's just dead. It's dead. It's a lost cause. So I needed to come up with getting another PDU. So I was looking at new, and then I'm like, yeah, I probably don't need new. There's probably miners that are looking to sell some PDUs. Let me look. So I started looking, and then I came across a listing that was like $40 per PDU. I was like, I like that, because I was specifically looking for the one they were selling, the Triplite 1230 or 1260, one of the two. I forget exactly which one it is now, but I was specifically looking for that one because that's the one I have. And I think those things are built like tanks. They don't have any special features, and I don't need metered or switched anymore because I have the Emporia that I'll have hooked up through the actual panel. I can't install that yet, but that's another story, which I'll talk about a little bit later. But anyway, so I get to this one that's $40. Everybody else is selling for like around $75, and I get this one that's $40. I'm like, wait a minute, this is in Illinois. It's in Zion. I'm like, hey, maybe the guy will let me come pick it up. So then I'm like looking, and so then I'm looking at like contact seller, and it comes up with like a frequently asked questions. And in the frequently asked questions, by the way, the person's store was something that I didn't recognize. So it wasn't any member or anything like that. So then I look at the responses, and it says Integra Guy 04, and then says, make sure you contact, it gives information. And I'm like, wait a minute, what? Integra Guy? I know that guy. So anyway, I put two and two together, figured out it was him. So then contacted him and drove up to meet him today. So I got to meet my longest serving member in OnlyFans today, and visited for like an hour. It was fun. It was definitely a lot of fun. Got to see his operation, talked to him about a lot of different things that I won't share because definitely some things are better left not shared. That's for sure. It was a lot of fun, and completely enjoyed it. And yeah. So thank you, Integra Guy. And because he did donate in cash to me so that I would donate on stream. So I'm going to go ahead and do that now. So this is The next time I donate will be 4,000. So this is Integra Guy's donation. All right, hang on. Other 40. I'll say show my name just so you guys can see it. And there it is. But that's not me. That's Integra Guy. So appreciate it so much, Integra Guy. Yes, again. Okay, I thought we had met once before, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I met so many people at that Flux conference. It was like a whirlwind because there were so many. In fact, I felt like there were more people at the Flux conference. Maybe not necessarily YouTubers, but like just people that were in the community than there were at Mining Disrupt. Mining Disrupt seemed to be more like YouTubers. And so it was great for different reasons, but met more people that were in the community at that Flux conference. So definitely that was my first like mining event, I guess you could say. And so it was a lot of fun. That's for sure. Valley Crypto, good to see you, sir. Make keep count at 1K donated tonight. I eat half of this bish tonight. Okay, got it. So if we get to $4,000 donated tonight, I didn't even check the other one to see if anything had changed there. I'm about to do that now. See if anybody does not appear. So I think we're still at the same. So yeah, we're at 2,186 on that, and 900. I'm sure you guys can see it at the bottom of your screen, 900 and something. But yeah, if we get to 1,000 more than that, which I should actually look. So there's been $40 donated here, so I know to include that. Let me pull up the stream on a different screen. All right, this is probably going to make noise. No, there we go. I got it early enough. And hello, scroll down. There we go. So we were at 931. Now we're at 971. So 931 plus 2186. 931 plus 2186 equals $3,117. So we need to get to $4,117, and then we can see Chump in pain. In pain. It's not even fair, though. He went out and got lettuce today. Not even. So it's the world's hottest ice cream sandwich. Looks like a dry old crusty sock. Oh, pin the other link. Thank you. I did that yesterday and I forgot to do it today. So I'm going to do that here in just a second. Get back over here. Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. Control C. There we go. And then I will pin that. Well, I thought I was going to pin it. Pin. There we go. Pin message. There we go. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate it. God, I suck at this. I appreciate it. And Chump, yeah, you have the link. It'll be the same link as yesterday, by the way. So we're good there. I just need to go back and find that. I just Yeah, I got to find out where that window is. There we go. And it's, you know what? I'm just going to move this so that I know where it is to the front. There we go. Now it's at the head of all my tabs instead of somewhere in the middle where it's hard to find. So anyway, so I got the PDU. So now I have 2 PDUs, and which means I don't have to power limit my 4090s anymore. So I'm hoping that that will produce a little bit higher revenue. But I did notice recently the demand has gone up on everything, on Vast at least. And I did get verified. Let me share my screen here in just a second. I gotta switch to the other view. Oh, you know what? I have this up here. I may have already shown you guys this last night. I do not remember. Yeah, let's do that. A little bit smaller. Yeah, there we go. Now we can see them all. All right. And switch to the other view. There we go. So you can see in this column, I used to have the top 3 and this 3090 verified. Then I had the 5090 that got recently verified about a week ago. And then just in the last few days, my 3060 rigs got verified. Now, this unverified one, that'll probably never get verified because, well, at least until I fix the fans. Because one of the fans, it's a 2-fan GPU. It's like one of the super small Asus. I forget what it's called, but it's clicking like crazy. Well, it wasn't working at all. It was completely stopped. Then when we turned everything back on, it started spinning again, but it's clicking like crazy. You know what? I should try. Yeah, I should definitely try the panda trick. I should definitely try that. Put a piece of duct tape on the middle and see what happens. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Not tonight, but I will do that. So, in keeping me company and awake tonight is my new recent favorite drink, which is probably completely bad for me, is Monster Rehab tea and lemonade. It is amazing. It's only 25 calories. So it has limited carbs. Doesn't have 0 carbs or anything, but it has limited carbs. So yeah, that's been my new favorite, like, guilty pleasure, I guess you could say. So I don't know why, but for whatever reason, every time I like resit down, I need to adjust this. I need to adjust this picture in the lower right, but not going to worry about it right now. I'll just move over a little bit and then I'll get more in the middle. But yeah, so it's looking good. Got everything back up and running. It's going to take a while to get jobs. Usually weekends are not the time that you get jobs. The demand really kicked up on Thursday and Friday. So hopefully I will get picked up by more come Monday. But yeah, I'm encouraged that things are going to run more properly. I won't have to be so worried about having too much power on any given circuit. And also the actual wires going everywhere won't be going everywhere. We have one plug that goes to the back wall, which is for like the basement outlets. We do still have one going to the bar. And the reason for that is I don't have enough C13 to C14 cables to run everything that way. So I was about 3 short. And I didn't put in, we got to figure out how we're going to put it in, the third PDU. So I bought 2 PDUs from Integra Guy. And so I only just put in 1 for right now, but again, plenty to handle. It's got, let's see. Yeah, the one has 9 4090s on it and a 5090. And I think that's it. And then I've got 2 3090s, 6 3060s, and a salad rig of a 3060 Ti. I think that's pretty much it that I have on the other one. So again, pretty conservative on both. Oh, and then I've got the 6 4090s on that one as well. So yeah, split up pretty evenly. Anyway, liking it. And cable managed, yes. You know that I didn't do it. You know that Sunflower Mama did it. So I'm gonna see if I can pull up some pictures here. I am gonna switch back to my regular shot first, though. Go back to Video Ninja, see if anybody. Yeah, nope, nobody's showing up yet. I think Chump said he was gonna be here. I think he meant 6 o'clock my time, 7 o'clock his time. I think that's what he had said. And he said he was going to invite Goat. I suppose if I was a good human being, I would invite him myself. But I never got around to doing it. Hang on a second. Is another person that might be a guest tonight. All right, hold on a second. Let's see. Oh, okay, cool. So maybe we'll watch Chump play some PoE before he comes into the stream. But we'll talk about some other things first. But let's see, how many people here? We got 11 people here so far. Red Panda, good to see you. I send free. All right, you tell me what PDUs you need. Oh, I already got them. And I was able to help out a community member. It was what I wanted. Bought them from him. We're good. We're good. You don't need to spend ridiculous amounts of money paying for postage. Red Panda, you do so much for this community, and you've done a lot for me personally. So do not send me any PDUs. I will keep it in mind if I'm desperate, but I already took care of it. I wanted to get everything done today, to get everything reset up so I could stream tonight and tomorrow afternoon and evening and not have to worry about it. It would just bug me. So you remember how DJ had all of those GPUs just sitting around? I got like Tourette's, like just seeing all those GPUs just sitting. Like how can you not like just drop everything and get these things online? I just, that's what I do. If I have hardware that comes in, it goes to work. It goes to work right away. Don't want anything sitting idle. So yeah, no, I didn't want to wait. Actually I was thinking about like last night I worked this out. I'm like, hey, he's like, yeah, you could come tonight. And I'm just kind of getting tired. I'm like, tomorrow work? He's like, yeah. So we decided to get up early this morning, and Sunflower Mama joined me for the journey. So it was definitely fun. Always like taking, I don't know if you call a 1 hour and 10-minute drive a road trip. But it was, about 2.5 hours in the car. And, but yeah, it's always enjoyable when she's along for the ride. So good evening, Rizzo. Good evening. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. The Integra guy is the community member. I actually went up and saw him, today. So it was fun. It was definitely fun. Send him 10 pounds of raisins. Yeah. All right. What I was gonna do was look up some pictures, so give me a second. Photos. Okay. Well, first off, oh, I didn't realize she took 2 pictures. We'll show this one. Just for proof that, here, hang on a second. Let me see if I can leave this. What was that? He'll be fine. You don't mind if I show you your picture, do you, Integra guy? Well, he may say he wants to say, be like Panda, you know, idolize Panda and be like Panda. He actually was at an event, so it's not like nobody knows what he looks like. All right, well, we'll start with the rack then. Actually, we'll start with the panel upgrade. So, yeah, this one's a better picture. Yeah, okay, go ahead. All right, well, then we'll start with that first. All right, let me switch over. All right, so that is me and Integra guy as I was about ready to leave. So, appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't switch shirts or anything. I'm still wearing the same shirt. But yeah, again, had a good time. And then the panel upgrade. This is probably the better picture. Let me see if I, no, you can't zoom in. I was going to zoom in because you can see how like it darkens the top, and that's not really dark. But anyway, this pipe right here, is they had to replace that. So it was like 1.25 inches and they changed it out to 2 inches. And even being that it's 2 inches, to try to fit all the wires through that, it's difficult. I mean, they're like, the third wire is hard. So anyway, and then this is all they cut out. I mean, they needed to cut this out, obviously, because they had to put the conduit in. And honestly, all of this prior to this was actually just like wood. It wasn't drywall. Because of this curve at the top, they just basically boxed it all out and then just painted the wood. So, so it's something probably that we could do if we wanted to. And then down here, obviously it's going to require some drywall work if we get motivated, I guess would be the best way to put it. But I can't do anything for probably about 2 weeks. I'm going to need to leave it open anyway. The electrician that came out and did the estimate, he basically has like a neck issue and he is not allowed to drive for like another 2 weeks. So once he's able to do that, then he's going to set up all of the inspections. My permit is still good through then. So he's like, you're fine. I know the guy, he knows what's going on. So, so yeah, I don't expect, this wasn't like a you know, a big deal or anything. But yeah, I can't do that. And the biggest thing though, is I can't put the Emporia in there yet. Which is kind of a bummer because I really want to put that in there, but I asked him about it and I said, would that be a problem for the inspector? He's like, it shouldn't, but if you can hold off, I would appreciate it because he'll be better able to inspect the work and won't have to go digging and make it look like we're trying to cover something up, you know, that type of thing. And so, so he says, I'd appreciate it if you did. And I said, yeah, no problem. It's only for a couple weeks. But yeah. And then the next picture, is it this one? No, that one. And that's what it looks like. So I still have to figure out exactly how he moved the circuits around. Because it used to be even on both sides and they filled up the left side, and on the right side, they put the 2 new 30 amp circuits plus the whole house surge protector, which is great. So definitely gives me a bit more protection. It protects up to 3,700 joules, which is quite, they basically recommend 2,000 or higher. So that works out really well. It does take up 2 slots, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. But it gives me basically 3 more, well, 1 slot for 1 more like double pull and 1 single pull. The one thing, if you notice on here, you can see they're individual circuits, but they've got double pulls across both circuits, which I found really odd on some of them. Some of them they didn't. So I'm not sure why they did that, but it's fine. But yeah, they did good work. And didn't bother the fact that I was sitting around and bothering them. So I do have some other pictures down here of just a couple of things. Let's see. So let's start from the beginning. So first off, this is what my rack used to look like. We're going to get to that in a second. But this is what my rack used to look like. Not horrible, but, you know, power cables were kind of a little all over the place. And I did not have this or the 8 GPU in the rack. And they're now in the rack. But this is what the old panel looked like. So you can, and this is what the wood that was above it looked like. And there's the one outlet. Then, let's see, do I go this way? Yeah. And that was just after they initially dug. And they had to actually take off the solar shut off in order to kind of move things around. But they put it back on. It was not a problem. They actually, when I came out there, he's like, don't worry, we'll put that back. I'm like, I'm not worried. You would have heard about it if you didn't, but, and they had already cut off the split nuts, split bolts, I should say. Also called, piercing connectors, basically IPCs. And they put on new ones. Actually, the one guy's like, I've never really used one of those before. I actually read the manual on it, and he's like, yeah, these things are stupid easy to use, and it worked really well. He's like, yeah, it tells you to turn until you hear crack, because it's got a built-in tension sensor, basically. You know, basically, once it hits a certain tension, it then breaks. So you can't tension it anymore. So does that on both of them, because there's two different nuts to tighten. Anyway, but that worked out really well. But that's what it looked like initially. Then I just took it from a little bit different view. It was kind of interesting. This plant down here, it was planted directly in front of this, so unfortunately it had to be moved to the side. I think it was this one. He did replant it, so we'll see if it survives. I don't know if it will or not, but worth a shot. And that's what they did after they had taken out all the circuits, and they hung up the other ones so that they had that as a reference. Hadn't cut anything out yet. That's after they had cut everything out, had all the circuits there. He's like, yeah, it's really nice that they didn't come in from the side. They just went top, everything came in from the top. And because everything came in from the top, he didn't need to go into the studs next to it. So that was kind of nice. Then you can see the difference between the two sizes of the boxes. The one on the left and the one in the middle is the new one. So that is a 40, and the one I had was a 30. There we go. And that's him working. I think he's already installed. No, he hasn't installed it. He's still working on getting the box in and terminating all of the circuits. And that's what it looked like outside after they were done. Everything closed up. They still had to backfill it, which they did later on. Closer look at it. And that's with the new box in, but they still hadn't put in, you can see they still hadn't put in the in the other two outlets, which are right above it. Oh, actually, the boxes are there, but the outlets aren't in and the wires aren't in yet. I think I can make out the box here and the box here. He was kind of criticizing the the main guy, he's like, they should have given you a double gang box for the 230 amps. That would have been nicer. But he's like, gave me 2 singles, so that's what I used. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you can see he put in the 2 boxes. At least, yeah, there it is. There's the second one. And then with this one, because this one ran up higher, he just kind of, let it go this way and then up, and he terminated it up here. Oh, well. And you can see this, they haven't even terminated the top yet. But you can see now he's got the outlets in. And he would not let me take video, so. Actually, this is me taking a picture of the panel that I had so that I can make sure anything that moved. Because what I did is I took a picture of the panel before I took off all the CTs. So that way I'd know where to put them back. But now he's moved things around, so I got to figure out where he moved things. And that is what it looked like when we had just had everything in. And obviously there's no Ethernet that's really terminated, very little. Some of the power cables are still kind of all over the place. But I have everything in the rack, which is awesome. And keep going. Oh, keep going. Whoop. That is the finished product. So yeah, we got some cables running up here and running along the back. Actually, I think those cables that you see running there, mainly one of them's going to the fan up here. But yeah. And then we still have some work to do on the one power cable that's wrapped up in other things. And I didn't want to unplug it since I had jobs on it. But at some point, once I'm able to put the Emporia in, I'm going to take the meter out, the meter box out, and just go directly from the PDU into the wall. There's just so much extra cable with the meter box that I just don't need that much. It'll be a lot cleaner that way. So yeah, and then right here we've got where I set the fan, and then the sensors in the back. So like you walk back here now, yeah, it's definitely warm back there. And I've got a fan down here that's blowing into this rig, and I'm eventually going to put a fan like on top of this rack blowing into this rig. And that's really the main two that maybe need a little bit extra airflow to make sure that they stay cool. Everything else stays cool pretty much on its own. So I'm not really too worried about the other ones, getting hot. I might eventually put up like a piece of foam board on either side to really direct the airflow. These two fans pulling airflow through the rack instead of just maybe pulling around the rack. And I think that, oh yeah, this one's a little bit, no, it's just from a little bit off to the left. So this is the Tempe node down here. This is my NAS, my Unraid server. So it's got a VAST VM on it, as well as a Cumulus node, as well as being my NAS. It's where everything gets backed up to. Which reminds me, I still haven't set up that Veeam recovery disk, which I need to do. And then this is the 8 GPU rig. And then this is the Octa server. This is my ETCMC node. I took one of my ETCMC nodes down because I am going to be sending that to Goat. I have to configure that still and get it downloaded. So I actually probably will put it here for a little bit while I get everything backed up from the NAS, because the NAS has less than 8 gig on it. So I'll be backing that up to 10 gig disks. I'll mirror them, so there'll be a redundancy. But that will go here for at least a little while until I do that initial backup. And then this is a 4090 rig, and everything on this now is facing the back. So all of the air, well, most of the air for the GPUs is either going to the right or back. So, kind of like a normal PC, you vent out the back or out the top. I'm doing it out the back. Yeah, and the 5090 on the right, 3090 up here, and then I've got a salad rig right here, 2 double 3060 rigs, and then this one's a 3090 vast rig. So that's what I got going. So now we got a full rack, and I figure the next time, if I ever do expand, I probably will just get a 19-inch rack the next time, and then just put the 19-inch rack next to it. And then at that point, I'll have to see if I can find the rails. I know they're around, but find the rails for the Octo server, put that in the rack, as well as the switch would go in the rack. And then I'd probably put some other shelves in there for anything else I was going to put in there. Or if I was to get other servers, they would go in there. But we'll see. We'll see. Right now, I'm happy with what I've got. Concentrating on trying to optimize it as much as I can. So that's what I've been working on for the last few days. So it feels so good to have this done. It feels so good. All right, now let me go to the chat. Steven Cicero. God, man, Panda, they think you have like utter money bags. Yes, not if he do. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. So, not just anyone, not just Red Panda, but anyone who donates $1,000 gets the Sunflower Mama Happy Dance. So, just so you know, I think that's way better than what Chump eating that thing. So you get dual enjoyment out of. But now, if we get as a joint get to 1,000, then yes, then Chump will eat that hot ice cream sandwich or whatever you call it. All right, you know, the other thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring this up here so that I can keep an eye on it as well. Rizzo, thank you for the $20 donation. Very, very much appreciate it. No, I did not forget. Caw Valley Crypto with $20. Thank you so much. So we're moving on up. All right, let me go back in the chat, see what I might have missed. Automatic Beats, good to see you, sir. Anybody else that I might have missed, I apologize. Zarkov. Vinny Del Greco is here. Let's see. Just trying to do a quick, as I read some of these already. All right, yeah, that's pretty much about here. Yes, it does show donations in chat. At least it does to me. I mean, Rizzo, did you not see your, well, I guess if you donated, did you see Caw Valley Crypto's donation? I just hadn't gotten around to reading them yet. Surge protectors are for sisters or sissies. Excuse me 1 second. My allergies are still killing me. Being down in the basement, it's so dusty down there, and it's just bringing in air from the outside and blowing it through. And there's plenty of pollen outside, that's for sure. So give me 1 second. I was looking to see if Chump had shown up yet. He has not. I think he's probably going to show up with Goat, would be my guess. That would be my guess. Chuck Danger. Appreciate you being here. I'm on Top Chat. I just don't see that much any difference actually, between Top Chat and live chat. I'm going to do a scan to see if I see anybody different. But I do not. I think that's probably just because it's all regulars. That would be my guess. Oh, you see it now? Okay, good. You worried me there for a second. Everybody should be seeing those. Everybody should be seeing those. Am I a little quiet or am I okay? I'm looking at my mic and it seems lower than normal. Oh, you know what? Because I had mute on, which this mute button doesn't actually mute it. It just takes it down a level. So I probably can hear me a little bit better. Just an old person problem. Okay, it should be better now, I'm thinking. Thinking it's a little bit better now. All right. Let me think about what else I was going to talk about. I mean, that was the main things I was going to talk about. Do you guys have any questions about my upgrades? Are they good? Are they bad? Are they meh? What do you think? Volume is better. Okay, good. Yeah, it was because I had the mute button on. Well, you know what? While you guys were thinking about that, let's take a look at the markets. Whoa. Gone. Oh my gosh. Ethereum 25.7319. I think my sell went through. Yeah, loving that. Oh, my Solana went through. That just went through. So I had a sell at 176.69. Are we in altcoin season maybe? I hope so. Feels a little bit like it. A little bit. Not quite all the way there yet, but I'm taking a look at my Kraken account. Yep, my cash amount just went up by a lot. So yeah, I mean, I still have some Ethereum left. I have, you know what, did I I don't think I set up all my sells for Ethereum. Let's see. Yeah, both of my sales. I had a sell at $24.99 and $25.75. Both of them went off. One went off at 12:30 today, and another one went off at 5:43. So I've got like 3/4 of an Ethereum left. So still have some. And sorry, bear with me here 1 second. That was from a long time ago. Same link as yesterday. Goat and let's see what Goat said. I never sent him the link. I'm a bad friend. I am a bad friend. Copy link. And password. Okay, there we go. All right, business taken care of. So yeah, so basically the only sells that I have left that I have set up are Litecoin at 108.65, which is only like 3% away, and Litecoin at 128.69. I chuckle at that because Litecoin for a long time was trading between 140 and 120. And I round tripped that sucker, I think 3 times, maybe even more than that. And different targets and stuff. But then obviously the bottom fell out and I was left holding the bag, which is what happens when you trade ranges. When you buy at the bottom of the range and then it continues going lower, you're left holding. So that can happen. Not worried about it because I still took the profits. The profits are still in my account. So now that things have gone up, now I'm seeing, okay, cool. Now I see all the profits in there. So I am perfectly good with that. So yeah, I've seen some nice gains and now I just got to figure out where do I feel like a good spot is to get back in. And again, like I said, I've got my long-term holdings. These are all like kind of testing to see how well I can do if I do this on a bigger scale. But right now it's on a very small scale. So if again, you lose it all, okay. It wouldn't be fun to lose that amount of money, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. It's a small portion of what I have, and I don't have that much, so it is a small portion. But yeah, it's been fun, and like as you hear, I know Trump has said it a bunch of times. Definitely, take profits. There's nothing wrong with taking profits. Do you maybe miss on some, long-term profits? Yes, you might, but at the same time, you're not going to ride it all the way up and then ride it all the way down. Because I figure with where we're at right now, we're going to see lower levels in the next bear market. So, and I'm still not sure if we might see lower levels again. Maybe where, Litecoin maybe get down back in the night, around 90 or so. Bitcoin maybe getting around 97, 96 again. Ethereum, I'm not so sure. Ethereum's just been really odd. It's been really hard to predict. The only reason why I got into Ethereum was because of the hard fork. Because I know that, history had shown that it did very well prior to the hard fork. That did not happen prior to the hard fork. Now it's happening after the hard fork, but it seems like it's just part of a bigger crypto altcoin move. All right, let me check the chat. There is no danger greater than Chuck Danger 87. Let's see. Caspa almost at 11 cents. Not bad. Took profits on Sweet. Cool. Good deal. I haven't gotten into Sweet yet. I've been debating, but I haven't transacted on it. I've transacted on Polygon. I own some Polygon. I transact on Solana. I own some Solana. I have it staked. So, all right. But yeah, this is the fun part where you start looking at your portfolio and you're like, oh, okay, cool. But remember, what do they say? Buy when there's blood in the streets. Sell when there's exuberance. So if we look at where we're at, this isn't my portfolio. What the heck? I just want that. I don't even know why that was not my portfolio. God, I hope not. So right now, fear and greed, 71. We're in the greed section, people. Not in the extreme greed. And when we are on a bull run, we will see extended time periods where we're in greed. But at the same time, this greed and extreme greed are when you want to be selling. And then buying in neutral and fear. Really, ideally, you want to be buying when it's in fear. And I know it's hard to do that. But the only way you do that is if you free up cash when we're in greed. I mean, we have the tools. It tells us you can look at history of crypto let's just say the last 8 years and say, how would you have made out if you bought only when the fear and greed index was in fear and only sold when it was in greed? How would you do? Bet you'd do pretty well. But here's the thing. Maybe you would do better holding. Definitely true. But the risk that you have is so much lower if you go ahead and do that. Your volatility is quite a bit less. Now with this last one, yes, I was buying in a range and I knew that with Litecoin that was a risk because we were in greed. But I'm like, okay, I see this trading range. I'm going to trade it, knowing that there was the risk of if we go into fear, we're going to see a downturn in the market. And that's in essence what happened. Again, but I still had some other cash on the side to be able to buy at lower levels. And I still have like an amount at like 73,000, 74,000 or so for Bitcoin. Don't know if we're ever going to get back there now. Again, I set it like a 1500 too low. There was one spike down and I missed that. And I'm just like, oh, that would have been nice to grab that. I know it went to 76, I think 3 times, or right around between 76 and 77, I think 3 times. And it would have been just as good to get at that point than to get it where I was just saying, no, I'm going to hold out. Dumb. At least in hindsight, it's dumb. All right. Yes, keep dry powder on the side to buy. And like I said, I think it's especially important when how do you get that? How do you keep the dry powder on the side for a reason? It's for buying. But once you've bought and used all your powder, you have to regenerate it. You have to resupply it. How do you do that? You make sure that you sell when you go into greed. So anyway, we'll see. You only ride all the way up and all the way down if your name is Red Panda Mining. Oh, wow. We don't only troll Red Panda Mining on his own streams. We troll Red Panda Mining on all streams. Rude Puts. Good to see you, sir. Glad you could make it. So, as you know, this is a fundraising stream. So we are attempting to get to 20,000. I think that that's probably pie in the sky. Would be nice if we get to 10. I know I got to 10 last time, but I had a couple of like huge donors. So realistically, I was at about 6.5 last time, and I did it over a longer period of time. But hey, I'm happy with where we've gotten to, $3,000. I look at the National Ovarian Cancer Coalition's website and where I stand. There's one person at 7,500, and then there's me at 3,000. And actually not even at 3,000. It's at the 2186 because it only counts what's been directly, the stuff from YouTube. I don't think they count in that, which is fine. Doesn't matter to me. I'm looking at the total of what we do here. So, round trip bags 2 to 3 times at least. See, I call round trips different than most other people. You're trading in a range. I love round trips, but when I say round trips, I mean like you're driving going up and then you drop everything off and fly back to the lower level because you've already sold. You've dropped off your bag at the higher level and then you fly back to the lower level and just wait for it to come back down. And once it comes back down, you buy and you drive it right back up. Doesn't always work that way, but yeah, or full circle. Yeah. So anyway, so with fundraising stream, and for those people that might not have heard the story, I think most people here have. Maybe Cody hasn't, but my wife did. I mean, depends on the definition of has or had. But she was diagnosed in July of 2021. Had surgery the 3rd week of August, complete hysterectomy plus 12 inches of her colon because the ovarian tumor was wrapped up in her colon. And they don't want to be they don't want to mess around. They want to get everything out in one piece so that nothing is contaminated. So she had that, and the part that she had removed, which is why it needed to be removed because it was wrapped up in there, was the sphygmoid, which is basically like your little catch basin in your colon. So she had that removed. She's fine from that standpoint. She's doing well. And then she went through 5 rounds of chemo. And I was with her every step of the way. Wouldn't have had it any other way. But yeah, it was rough. It was really rough. It was rough to see. I mean, when you see your loved one scared, I don't know how else to put it, but scared, keeping up a strong front, but deep down. And yeah, it was rough to see that. And definitely helped her. She had like a freezy cap. I don't know how else to put it other than that, but a freezy cap on her head. And basically what that did is that slows down the cells of the scalp, because chemo only goes after fast growing cells. So by putting a freezy cap on before and leaving it on after your chemo, it helps to preserve your hair follicles. And so she was able to not go bald. She would have been completely bald by after her second treatment, completely. The type of chemo that she was on was really, it's harsh. It's carboplatinum chemo, and carboplatinum, I think is what they call it actually. Anyway, but it's harsh, and but she was able to keep probably 40% would be my guess. She had a lot of hair, which is good. I'd say about 40% of her hair, to the point where, yes, it looked thin, but she had hair. And you know, she was always known as having big curly hair. So she was glad she was able to keep it. And thank you to her sorority sisters who fundraised for that, so that she could do that. That was not covered by insurance. That was a couple $1,000s. So everybody came to aid, and honestly, that's the part of when you go through something like that, that's where you know who is absolutely in your corner. So that the feeling of support was honestly amazing. But yeah. Oh, 6 rounds, but who's counting? Okay, 6 rounds. Sorry. Oh great. Now she's listening. Um, she probably heard that from the other room, and she's like, I'm gonna go in and correct him. So anyway, so it's been since the beginning of 2022, since she finished. So she's now three years, 4 months about past her last treatment. And she did actually have to go on a PARP inhibitor for 2 years. It had to. The doctor chose to put her on a PARP inhibitor. May not have been necessary, but the way he put it was, we want to look in the rearview mirror and find that it came back and be thinking we should have put her on the PARP inhibitor? He's like, I'd rather go on the side of caution. Yes, there are side effects, but we want to make sure that this cancer is gone. So she was on that until the beginning of last year. And that really made her very tired for those 2 years constantly. But now she's back to her old spicy self. And yeah. So last summer, she was mainly helping her mom out as she passed away in September. But this summer is all hers. Whatever she wants to do, she can go ahead and do, because she's had a number of not great summers. So hopefully this year she's not going to make any plans, because every time she makes plans, something bad happens. So, but I think this summer will be a good summer for her. She's like, damn it, you just said that out loud. Alrighty, let's see who else is here. Oh yeah, Zarkov, it's one of those things where, yes, it was incredibly stressful, but you get through it, and you get through it together. I'm not saying I had the easy part of the deal as far as I was concerned. She had the raw end of the deal, that's for sure. But yeah, it's we're not the first ones to have gone through it. But the fact that after a little over 3 years that she is still alive, and there's been no sign of return yet, no guarantees, but there's been no sign of return yet. We're on the lucky side of people that have gotten this disease. We had a friend of ours, friend through cycling, his wife found that she had it, and she knew something was wrong. She didn't know what. Took the doctors a couple months to figure out that she had ovarian cancer, and by that time she was like stage 3B. Yeah, she was dead in 15 months. So yeah, not all, in fact, not many women that get ovarian cancer have good outcomes, unless it was caught in stage 1 and stage 2, but that's rare. You're talking less than a quarter of all cases are caught in stage 1 or stage 2. So she was very fortunate. She didn't go in for any symptoms or anything like that. She just happened to be having a procedure, and they decided to do an ultrasound to make sure there wasn't anything else, and they found the mass. And so yeah, it would have easily been stage 3 by the time she had known something was going on and decided to go see somebody for it. So just by chance, it was discovered. So again, owe her life to her primary doctor and the person that they referred to do the ultrasound. Also, the fact that she called the surgeon's office to make sure that she got in like as soon as possible. You know, my wife initially called. It was going to be 3 weeks. She called her main doctor. That surgeon's doctor's office called back and said, "Hey, we just got a 7:30 appointment. Can you be here tomorrow at 7:30?" And so we would have been another 3 weeks beyond when she had the surgery if we had waited for 3 weeks. And there's a good chance it would have been stage 3 by that point. It went from 8 centimeters to 11 centimeters. It was like about 35% growth. That's a lot. That's a lot of growth in that little amount of time. But yeah, we're all doing good. Yeah, but just and there's the reason why I'm doing it is because we're lucky. We're one of the lucky ones, and so many others are not. And I saw what my friend went through, and I'm just horrified. And he confided in me so we had cyclocross nationals at Cantini, and he talked to me, and he was confiding in me, and it's natural. He, like, every time he saw my wife, he couldn't help but like, why is my wife dead and she's alive? I mean, I'm happy she's alive, and that was not that, of course, but it's like, why was I the unlucky one? She was trying to get things done. So that was really, really hard to hear. It's hard to even say, because you don't know what to say. I mean, I just stood there and listened and said, there's nothing wrong with the way you feel. Can't help the way you feel. It's natural to be bitter about losing your wife, the woman that you've loved for a very long time and you expected to love for many, many more years. So that was rough to hear. So I won't say that I experienced that necessarily, but I know somebody that has, and I can't imagine being on his end of the story. So this year, it's predicted to be about 22,000 women will be diagnosed with ovarian cancer, and between 13 and 14,000 women will die of ovarian cancer this year. Its survival rate is the 7th lowest of all the cancers. I know brain, liver, pancreatic, and lung are all above it. But yeah, it is. And the worst part about it is that it's completely, well, I shouldn't say completely curable. It is much more treatable if it can be diagnosed early. And right now, there's a couple things you can do. You can run a CA-125, although there is a high false positive rate on it, but at least you could run it to make sure. And that doing ultrasounds would be huge as preventative treatment, especially if there's a family history of breast cancer or also ovarian cancer, because this does run in the family. There's a BRCA gene, so there's a gene associated with some cases. That didn't happen to be my wife's case, but her mom had breast cancer, which put her at higher risk. None of that exists as regular practice, and that's very frustrating. So getting early detection would be huge, would be absolutely huge, and would save so many women's lives. Now, again, the numbers I was speaking about was just the US. I don't remember what the numbers were worldwide, but it's a lot more worldwide. So anyway, but that's the reason why I'm doing it. That's my why. And would definitely like to see this disease if you can. I mean, you look at what they're doing for breast cancer. Breast cancer, what do? Women go in for a mammography once a year. Go in for once a year. Okay. So why can't women go in for an ultrasound once a year? Maybe at the same time they do the mammography. Will it catch all cancers because it's such a fast growing cancer? No, but it may catch some. If you do the CA125, CA125 will show an increase a couple of months before you can actually see wherever the tumor is. So, do a CA125. That way you will know to actually keep an eye on it. But for whatever reason, these are not regular practices. And are they perfect? No, they're not perfect, but they are currently what we have. And anyway, it really bothers me that the current practice of preventative medicine, that they cannot just implement those things. Oh, they cost too much. Well, mammographies cost a lot of money. It's not cheap, but yet because of lobbies, people have managed to convince insurance companies that they should absolutely reimburse that as a preventative treatment. And I don't disagree with it. I think it's great. But why not do that for ovarian and other gynecological cancers? Do an ultrasound, especially if there's a family history. They do it for colon cancer. They allow you to get colon cancer screenings, get colonoscopies earlier if you have a family history. So, all right, I'll get off my soapbox, but it is very, 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 very frustrating. Oh, look at that. Bitcoin above 104. 104. Let's see where, my Solana's already sold. What was the other one? Oh, Litecoin. Let's see where Litecoin's at. Has it hit 108 yet? Nope. Just sitting at 104. Just chilling out. But not doing too bad. 21% this week. In the last 7 days, up 4.39%. Loving that. Yeah, my Polkadot God. I sold that at like 4.45 because I bought it at like around 4. No, I actually bought it under 4. Just under 4. But I hold some other Polkadot. I don't have enough to stake in my EliPal wallet, unfortunately. Oh, speaking of that, the EliPal app now has the ability to do the card. So I'm probably going to do that probably tomorrow morning, now that I have all this other stuff done. Probably going to do that tomorrow morning and see if I can use the same seed phrase that I use on my Titan 2.0. So that will be my main wallet, and then the Titan 2.0 will be my backup. So that would be cool if I could do that. That'd be really cool if I could do that. But we'll see. We'll see if I can do that. All right, let me check Discord. I see somebody messaged me. Let's see here. Yes. All right. But yeah, look at that. Because who wants? Oh, you know what? Let me go back over to here. Oh, jeez, I just showed you my Discord. Yeah, it was group, man. Let's see here. Go back over to watch list. And I'm going to go all the way down to the bottom. I'm curious what Neox is doing. Is it joining in on the party? No, it is not. It is down 19% in the last 7 days. Damn. That sucks. I mean, it's up 2.91% today, but you got to look at that and just be like, damn. I will say, you know what? I actually should check that. I did bring my Noctua node up like super easy, and I'm like, seriously? It never comes up this easy. Yeah, it's working. Usually when it goes down for a significant period of time, to bring it back up, it like goes into this aired state, and you have to like jump through a few hoops to get it back proper. And this time I didn't have to do it. So, I mean, time will tell when I go to look at my my Noctua node to see that I'm still generating Noctua, but yeah, I mean, it takes 1 million to stake, so I have that, and I currently have 1.264. So I basically have generated 264,000 Noctua from staking, running my node. So yeah, in the meantime, it's dropped probably like 70% since I started. Whatever, you win some, you lose some. Can't win if you don't play the game. So we'll just keep that there. Same thing I'm doing with the ETCMC node. All right. And let's see, what else do we got down here? Hiron is still around. Still, and really isn't doing much, but it's still around. Pre-search up 17%. That's nice. I still own some of that. I have 3 nodes running. You know what? I should probably check if they're still running. Every so often, when I run them through, because I have them through Flux, but they will change. Like they'll change the node, and you have to basically unstake on one and restake on a different one. It doesn't automatically do that for you, unfortunately. All right, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, there it is. Come on. Let's see if they're actually all still running or if I have to do that again. Looked like the last time I looked at it was like 14 days ago. I don't look at these very often. But it's nice to see that it's up like 17%. Radiant down 6. So nothing spectacular down here. Next up 10% for the week. That's not bad. Demo's up 7%. Not horrible. Alephium up 37%. Not doing too much today, but up 37% over the last 7 days. Hive Mapper up a little bit. Nice that it's up 5% today. That's cool. All right, come on. There it goes. Nope, they're all up and running, which is good. That is good. So I didn't have to do anything. And let's see. Oh, wow. Well, 2 of them. One of the reliability scores on them. So the reliability scores make a difference as far as being how profitable they are. And when I ran them on my own, like I ran them out of my house, I ran one out of my house, it was always in the 80s. But whenever I've run them somewhere else, they've been in the 60s and 70s. But I finally got one at 80 on Flux. So that's nice. Nice to have that. And then eventually I'll have to figure out who I'm probably going to send them to Panda. Be like, hey, dude, can you catch these out for me? That's why he wants to send me stuff. He wants to butter me up so I send him all of my pre-search and that he'll just cash in when it's like worth a ton of money. Let's see. Let's see. Flux up 19%, up to 34 cents. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I actually did 2 sets of buys when it was around 20. I did one at like 24 and one at 20. And basically got 20% gains on those and sold out. Again, when things go down that low, you're like, okay, they're not going any lower. It's, you know, the amount of risk. But again, buy when the buy when the market is fearful and sell when they're heavy with greed. Helium's to up 11%. Nice. Pancake. Oh my gosh. So Pancake Swap, this thing. Okay, so you can see here's where it was way down. Let me see if I can, let me do this over 7 days. Oh, I guess, okay, so where I was seeing, I saw a big drop, but I'm sure it was off of the timing of when it hits this peak and then came down to here. Because I was like, man, Pancake Swap took a hit. Anyway, I don't have anything in Pancake Swap. I put it in my watch list because I was thinking it was Sunday Swap. It's not Sunday Swap. It's, what the heck? Network error. All right, let me go back to my watch list. There we go. All right, let me go, keep going up. So Pancake Swap, let's see. Jupiter up to 57 cents. I'd like to see that get back to $1 again. Probably when it gets to $1, I'll get out of it. I don't own that much, like less than 300. Celestia, I do own some of the FET, and it's up 31%. Nice. Nice. I also want to see what Index is doing. I actually bought that on a whim because of your friend Andy. He talked about it on his stream, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take a flyer. I didn't invest that much, like $100, but I'm curious what that's doing. Filecoin up 22%. Yeah, this one I bought at like 2.77, sold at just over 3, so that sold. Algorand I own. That's part of my long-term holdings. Polygon, Casp I own. So yeah, right at 11 cents. Ethereum Classic up over 24%. Nice. Near Protocol. I've been meaning to get into this. I'm kicking myself right now. BitTensor again. All of the AI coins are doing pretty well actually. Uniswap 46%. Well, that's probably going up with Ethereum. That's probably why. Polkadot up 30%. Avalanche 26%, not bad. Chainlink 21.5%, not bad. Cardano up about 20%, not bad. Dogecoin up 41% in the last 7 days, 21% today. Wow. Okay, so what did the Doge hash rate do today? Network hash rate. Let's see if I can find. I mean, I could do that, but let's see. I'm trying to find one that I would like. This is what I wanted to see. It is not giving me the total. At least not a graph for the total. That stinks. I mean, it doesn't look like there's that much difference on via BTC. Spider Pool went up quite a bit. Well, but considering the amount of hash rate. Huh. Maybe it didn't go up that much. Well, it means that Doge mining has got to be looking pretty darn good right now. Let's what's a good profit switching? Yeah, same link, chump. What is a good mining calculator for Dogecoin or for ASICs in general? I'm just looking to see. Let's see. What's Neoxa? Yeah. You mean that thing that you have at iNodes? I know Chump still has 1 million or more than 1 million at iNodes. Yeah, exactly. I just need to stream 100% of the time. So I need your help to help you. Help me help you. Hash rate no. Okay. I can do that. Let's go to ASICs. Doge. Those are hydros. Let's look at mini ASICs. Not these like big dogs. Mini Pre making $1.30 a day. That's pretty good. Alpha Packs DG Home making, well, 70 cents. It's going to take a long time to pay back at 70 cents. That's for sure. What are they going for now? Let's see what they're going for at Jingle Mining. Yeah, I mean, let's just say it was $1 a day. Let's just say it was $1 a day. Actually, let me go back. What do I have the power set at? I have it set at 12 cents. Let's have it set at 10. And then let's go down to that DG Home. Yeah, look at that. It's right $1. Excuse me 1 second, guys. I know you guys could still hear that, but gotta do it. Yeah, so it's still going to take quite a bit. Interestingly enough, it still says in stock. That's kind of amazing, actually. Yeah, that's actually not horrible if you're looking to get into it. But like I said, you're not going to break even for a very long time. But if you think Doge will double, triple, quadruple in price, meaning that the miner will go up that much too, I don't know. Now, I know that Panda was saying that, I don't think Doge is going to go more than, say, the previous high of 44 cents. I am not sold on that because there's now Doge OS. There's basically DeFi going on to the Doge blockchain. So it's becoming its own smart contract platform. Kind of similar to what Bitcoin has done with ordinals. So there's more use of it rather than just being, a transfer of value between, payment or other. So I don't know. I'm actually much higher on Doge than I've been in a long time. Once I had read that, I was like, oh, you've got adoption. That's awesome. So Randy Hipper, good to see you. Tried to add to the fundraiser. It didn't let you. Did you try to use the link up above, or did you try to just hit the donate button down below like a super chat? Which one did you try doing? Only men can donate for ovarian cancer. Really? That's weird. That is really weird. I was able to donate earlier. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when you have the error, but yeah, you can go ahead and use the link in the top of the chat. I had it set to expire at the end of the day tomorrow. That's like the time frame I have. So it should be continuing to be live, and people had been doing that. So yeah, I thought that was pretty funny what Vinny said. Let's see. Yeah, so if we get to $1,000 total from where we were at, which was, I have it on the calculator, we were at 3,117. I'm going to do that in case I accidentally close out my calculator between the two. If we get to 4,117, Shump will eat an absolutely disgusting hot thing on stream, so we can all watch him revel in the pain. So what's great about this is, normally the person doing the stream does the challenges. I don't even have to do the challenge. It's awesome. Awesome support from the community. I love it. Absolutely love it. Anyway. So yeah. So for a quick rundown, I'll do the 30-second elevator speech, Randy, for you. Wife was diagnosed in July of 2021, had surgery in August, did chemo from September through January 2022, and then went on a PARP inhibitor from 2022 to 2024, and now is I see that. Thank you for the $25 donation, Randy. I very much appreciate it. It did pop up as a notification on Windows because I get a text whenever there's a donation. So thank you so much for that donation. That will go towards that $1,000. I think we're about $100 in, right around there. It's like, yeah. So we had 40 plus, I think 40 plus 20 plus 25. So we're over 100 into it. Yeah, that was quick. Very quick. So yeah, so basically she has been cancer free. So she's 3 years, 4 months in remission currently. And one of the key points you want to get to is 5 years. She's on the downward side of the bell curve of when you're normally going to get a recurrence. And doesn't mean that it can't happen. It just means that it's less likely than it was a month ago and the month before and the month before. So next month, the following month, the chances continue to be lower. So fingers crossed that we make it to year 5. I mean, the real key is making it to year 10. If you make it to year 10, the chance of recurrence is extremely low. Now her cancer doctor thinks she's beating it. Now, maybe he's saying that because, positive attitude, you want to exude that to your patients, whatever. I don't think it's manufactured at all. He seems to be very think of it this way. When it comes to ovarian cancer, that means about 2 out of every 3 patients he sees with ovarian cancer die of ovarian cancer. So it's refreshing when he gets to see patients that are on the other side of it. See the positive results that he does. I'm sure it can get very frustrating to see these patients and get to know these patients and not be able to help them more than he already does. So, yeah. So, yeah, we love her doctors. Her surgeon's amazing. I still go back and I remember the first, what wasn't the first words? The first words were, the surgery went well. Everything came out in one piece. But it was gnarly in there. That was her direct quote of what she said. And I still appreciate it to this day, the bluntness, the openness of it really brought into it to say she said that, but you could tell you're a surgeon. This is what you do for a living. I hope you're a little excited about what you do. She seemed excited coming out of the surgery with the result that she got, and that's great. She was like, just had that kind of, I don't want to say strut. I mean, it wasn't that, but it was definitely an element of confidence and positivity and just her feeling good coming out of that surgery. I don't know. She had great doctors, absolutely phenomenal doctors. So, absolutely must be hard on the doc, but at least he's optimistic and knows what he's talking about. Yeah. The cancer doctor's been great. Highly recommend Dr. Malhotra out of Northwest Community. He is great. I wish I could remember the surgeon's name, but she's amazing as well. Absolutely amazing. No, the surgeon is a she. The cancer doctor is a he. Dr. Malhotra. So yeah. But yeah. Yeah, we're definitely staying positive. Absolutely. Um, thankful of, every day. That's for sure. That is for sure. Should be getting, where are my guests? Where are my guests? They're late. They are late. Either that or there's a technical difficulty. One of the two. Let me check to see if they have sent anything in. Yeah, because he's got a stupid iPhone. That was basically what I've just translated what Sunflower Mama said. I do not. Oh, Chump is probably playing PoE. But nobody's here yet. Nobody's here yet. Come on. All right, let me actually see if he is. He's not in the PoE chat. And there's the wonderful Sunflower Mama.
Thanks, everybody.
As she's awesome. She as I told the story earlier, Randy, I went to go pick up a PDU from a fellow community member. There's a little bit more to it than that. I won't go into the whole story on it, but I had said to her, I'm like, hey, if you want to go with me, I'm not going to say no, but you don't need to. She's like, no, I'll go with you. So it's always more enjoyable when you have company such as hers in the car when you're driving. Makes the drive a lot faster. That's for sure. Steven Cicero, punishment should be to lick that ice cream sandwich. No. It's gotta take it all in at once, or at least he's gonna do half of it. Steven Cicero says no, he's done with PoE, so he should be here shortly. Unless, of course. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I do have a message. He said, be right there, Max. Gotta. Okay. I'm not sure what he meant by that, but I'm not going to say that. He's got something he has to do. Anyway, but he should be here shortly. And hopefully Goat and Krootman, I think, might also be here. We'll see. We shall see. I didn't get commitment from Krootman, but he was asking, so we'll see. So, yeah, let me check something else here. Okay, got it. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Let's see. Send it out. What? I don't know what he's saying. Oh, LMAO the stream. He's obviously watching. He likes to take it all at once. Jeez. Bio break would be my guess, but that wasn't the way it came out when he said it in the chat. So, yeah. Anyway, so on the allergy front, I've been telling you guys I've had really bad allergies. So I am going to try Flonase. Anybody out there use Flonase? What's your experience with it? I have not had this much like sinus in a long time from allergies. But I think what happened was it was so cold this year, and when we finally got the warm up, everything broke out. Like everything decided it was going to bud all at once. And so it's just the amount that's all at once. And yeah, so I normally have, trees generally bloom like over a longer period of time. Everything came out, everything pretty much has leaves except for honey locust, and they're just starting to leaf. But normally there's that type of tree has leaves, then that's so it's just less pollen in the air all at once. And then of course there's the grass pollen. Once there's the grass pollen, then I have that's like a second allergy season. So, but that doesn't happen until I'm trying to remember the timing of that. I think that's right before it goes into summer. I think, or maybe it's the fall. Anyway, nose sprays are bad. They damage the inside of your nose. Yeah, I've heard that. I think long term you don't want to necessarily take them. And it depends. So this is the over the counter steroid kind, not the what it was. There was another one. Those are really bad for you. I know that, the old timey sinus sprays to basically decongest your nostrils. This is not. This is actually to basically be a barrier between the allergen and your nasal passage. So you basically it, well, I take that back. Now I know it. It lowers the inflammation from the allergies. So there isn't so much having to sneeze and everything else. So I don't know. I'm going to give it a try. Cause Zyrtec doesn't seem to be doing the trick anymore. And thought about moving to like Allegra again. I used to take that a long time ago. Maybe that's what I need to do. In one way or another, they're all probably bad for you long term. Say he's going to be here shortly. So that's good. Well, Claritin D. Okay, so you want to talk about the things that are bad for you? Pseudoephedrine is the D in Claritin D. Pseudoephedrine is a decongestant. Do you know what they make pseudoephedrine, or what gets made out of pseudoephedrine? That'd be meth. So pseudoephedrine is a stimulant. Not good to take on a long-term basis. I will agree with you. The D and see, Claritin does like nothing for me. Like it will have absolutely zero effect. Decongestant's wonderful. I mean, it would clear me up, no question. And one of the things I used to do, so when I was big into cycling, we used to go out on like 40-degree days, 40-degree mornings, so it would warm up. But we would go out when it was 40 degrees out and go riding, and it was cold. And what happens when, think about if you're outside shoveling snow and you're exerting, your nose starts to run. And so what I would do is I would take a decongestant before I would go on a ride. And besides taking the decongestant, I would also take, at least 1, maybe 2 cups of coffee. So I don't know if you guys remember, way back when, probably before most of your guys' time, there used to be what they called a stack. That was like a diet stack. And the 3 things in it were aspirin, ephedra, and caffeine. So, and people would die of heart attacks from it. So I'm going out, exerting myself where my heart rate is going up over 200. Okay. And I'm doing it with caffeine. Now, thankfully I didn't have the aspirin part of it, but, yeah. And I remember actually I hadn't been feeling great. I think it was mainly allergies at that point, but I actually had a fitness test done. For those people that may have remember Robbie Ventura, he had a coaching, business after he was done riding professionally. And so I did a fitness test with him, and my God, I'm forgetting the terminology. Lactate threshold, heart rate was 179. That was my lactate threshold heart rate. And he's like, dang, that's high. And he even said, he's like, so are you taking anything? I said, well, I mean, I have allergies, so I'm taking allergy medicine and decongestant. He's like, you're taking pseudoephedrine, right? I said, well, yeah. And he's like, that's a stimulant. It's like, so you can pretty much account for about 5 to 10 beats. It's still high, but you can account for 5 to 10 beats per minute just from having pseudoephedrine in your system. I was like, really? Well, that explains a lot because I had no idea. So it really kind of made me like review some of my choices in life, going, maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. Now what's interesting actually, and I didn't know any better, and it's not necessarily an excuse, but I probably would be considered doping. Believe me, it didn't help. It didn't win many races when I was competing, but yeah. So there you go. Just call me Lance Armstrong. And believe me, there have been people that have been caught with this. Now there are what do they call it? Drug use exceptions, DUEs. Drug use exceptions. And there's lots of people that have drug use exemptions for pseudoephedrine, as well as a number of other known things that help treat asthma, like salbuterol, for example. You can get a drug use exemption and use that, and it will help your performance at the end of a race. So yeah, like everybody in the peloton's has asthma. Yeah, sure. Anyway, just a little bit. Let's see. Blackhead team, I use nasal spray to relieve occasional sinus pressure. Yeah, I mean, the one thing I read was they recommended taking it like a week or two, start taking it a week or two before allergy season starts. So a little late for that, unfortunately, but yeah, I'm hoping that'll help at least in the short term. All right, somebody's coming in. I don't know who yet. Oh, it's Chump. All right, hold on a second.
Sam.
Oh, there. Okay, I can hear you. Hold on one second. Let me move over to, let me mute my mic over here. And here we have Mr. Chump.
What is up, guys? Sorry, I'm sending this to Go. I think he's going to join in a little bit. He's just going to fix his Go XLR.
Okay, cool.
It's broken.
I think Krutman might join us too. We'll see.
Ew. This dirty sock of a sandwich I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat it. You guys better donate. Let's go.
Yeah, I was saying, hey, you know what?
Die.
I do not expect him to eat it unless we get the donations, people. We need donations.
All right, let's see. Let's get your stream up. I just had to like push it out a little bit. I'm going to put it in Discord too. I just haven't done it yet.
Okay, appreciate that.
I wanted to jump in here and I got to open your stream.
So you guys can hear him, right? Can hear both of us, I hope.
Let's see.
Oh, you know what? And you probably
Alien voice.
doubled.
Max is getting an echo.
Not anymore. It should be fine now, I think.
I'm good. Am I good? Am I better?
Yeah, Chump was doubling because I had desktop audio on. I needed to turn desktop audio off. Better. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's perfect. By the way, that's when Joker was on last night. That was not Joker. That was on me. Because I had the same thing. I had desktop audio on. Yeah, oof, right. God, I gotta get sounds, man. Those are always funny. Always funny.
You can get the little one. They have a small one that I use on my laptop.
There's no, yeah, I was gonna say you could just use, you can put it on your phone.
Oh, really?
So cool. Yeah, so I use that mini. It has like 6 buttons, and I have tried to do everything I can to make recording easy. And so I have the record button on my phone, the stop button, and then a playback. And it'll automatically play back on the latest thing that goes into that folder, and it'll play it back to me. And then I can click keep, and then it'll move it to the keep folder, or delete, and then I'll delete it. If I didn't like it, press delete, move on. Yeah. It's like I said, I've tried to make it like
I'm just gonna buy you one of these button things.
No.
I'm just gonna send you the one I used for my laptop one time.
So I probably could figure out a way to use the doohickey that I have now. This I forget what it's called. Which I have to reset now that I turned everything off and power went out, and what a pain.
Hey, at least your panel went good though. Because that could have been real shitty.
You know, it's funny because the only bad thing that I was afraid of was it sounds from what I was hearing, it was like they cut something like a little too short. And therefore, like the whole like meter box on the outside slid down like 2 inches.
Oh no.
And they have J channel around it. So there was like a gap right above the box, and then you had the J channel for the siding. And I was like, oh. So now it's like literally like a 16th of an inch. It didn't quite go all the way up,
Right.
but just put a little caulk in there. It's
I was gonna say, just get out there. I know you're not gonna do it. Tell Sunflower Mama to go out there and put some caulking on the house. Should be fine.
sorry, put what on there?
Caulking.
I don't say it like funny Panda, when a Bostonite says it.
Caulking. I don't even know how Panda says it. It's like not even a thing. Like, how do you say that? It's caulking, all right?
Caulking. Caulking. Not the way Boston people say it.
That's it. That's it. All right. Let me Bit and Sore. That's what it is. Bit and Sore.
So I am not sure who this is, but Tisha Sayers just donated $25 on the website. So thank you so much for the donation. So yes, if
when we get to 500, I'll crack it and smell it.
What was that? Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'll see what it smells like. It probably smells like a dirty locker room. That chip taste is literally like an old crunchy sock. So I'm assuming this thing's gonna be like similar.
By the way,
disgusting.
By the way, I was watching. It's amazing. We were talking. Somebody had mentioned in here like you should take a shot of Malort for every $1,000 donated. I'm like, no.
What's that mean? What is that?
Do you know what Malort is?
No, never heard of it.
Okay, I'll tell you what. You want to do another challenge? The next $1,000 that I generate, you just get a thing of Malort and then just take it. It's a drink.
Like a liquor? Like a booze?
A liquor, yes. Yeah? It's a liquor. Yep. It's a liquor.
Gotcha.
It's a very bitter liquor. But was interesting because I was watching this video because obviously now Google heard it, and now all of a sudden I'm getting presented with YouTube videos with Malort in it. So it was Irish people try Malort, and it was interesting because their first was like they tried just it straight, and they're like, oh wow, that is and I don't remember the exact words, but it was nasty, horrible, whatever they said. It was in the Irish way that they said it. But anyway, but then what was interesting was they tried it. It was a Malort and tonic. And they're like, that's actually pretty good.
Cancel it out, yeah.
Yeah, I guess. They're like, that actually tastes pretty good. And it was with lime in it. So it was lime, tonic, and Malort. And they're like, yeah, I would drink this. And it doesn't taste like alcohol. So I thought that was pretty interesting. I'm actually intrigued to try.
I'll get shit faced on stream if I gotta. I got something upstairs. I'll go get it. It's fine.
But no, it's not about
forever.
The Malort is not about getting shit faced. It's about
the bitterness of it.
It's about how horrible it is. Okay, so Malort. When you get a chance, I played it last night. There is like a fake commercial where the son of the originators of Malort, he basically does
pull it
like
up. Let's go. We got nothing better to do. Let's do it.
All right, I'll pull it up.
Yeah, bring it up.
Give me a second. I'll pull it back up.
That's fine. I just put an announcement in Discord. Let's see. Get some people in here. Hopefully, watch me die eating this thing. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this at all. It's gonna be so gross. And it destroys your taste buds for at least a day. By the way. every time I try one of these hot things, it's gross. I want to see Chump eat that. Yeah, I don't. Dude, the worst part about this is that it's not small. So it's kind of small, but it's a lot of a thing that I need to eat that's going to taste disgusting the whole time. Like the chip is at least thin. This is thick. I'm not really looking forward to it. It's probably, it's going to be like a freaking cardboard sock. It's gross.
All right.
Let's see what we got.
Watch this. Let's make sure that you guys
2014, man.
Hello, America. My name's Carl Jepson IV. When my great-grandfather arrived to this country, he wanted to share with his neighbors in Chicago his mother's sweetest Swedish liqueur recipe. Malort. I'll have another.
actually take the shot and then say, "My lord, I'll have another." Can you do
You
that?
want me to take the shot?
Yeah, that's the tagline, so we need that in there, okay?
Okay.
Great.
Okay. Hello, America. My name's Carl Jepson IV. When my great-grandfather Carl arrived in this country, he wanted to share with everybody his mother's sweetest Swedish liqueur recipe. And as the generations change, our promise remains the same: to make the finest Swedish liqueur in the world. Malort! I'll have another.
His face. That's like me and whiskey. It's so gross. It makes me want to throw
I'll
up.
have another one. I'll have another.
Gonna throw up.
Oh, he does. He does.
I'll have another.
That's literally me and whiskey. If I drink whiskey, that's exactly how it is. Like, I'm gonna puke.
Or tastes like vanilla ice cream. It's like riding in first class. It's like you're being picked on in the 5th grade.
The line?
Yes.
Shot?
Right.
The line.
I'd rather be buried in dirt. It's Malort mixed with dirt.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
It gets disgusting after this, people.
No, he's gonna throw up right here.
Oh yeah, right here.
Yeah, it's literally me. It's literally me on whiskey. It's so gross. Ugh.
Yeah, then look at it. Then he does it here too.
Oh. Oh, dude, that is, he's like catching it.
Hello, America. My name's Carl Jepson IV, and I'm buzzed. But I'm also real proud of my great-grandfather's sweetest Swedish liqueur. My great-grandfather's sweetest Swedish liqueur. Malort. Swedish cuisines and spirits both suck. Tastes like an abortion clinic in Iceland. It's the product of a gypsy curse.
Good. Carl, that's not the tagline.
I'm sorry. It just tastes like something that would be a product of a gypsy curse. I'm gonna fight somebody if I have to do another one.
This poor guy. Ew.
Hello, America.
Oh.
First, I'll be your friend. I'll be your best friend.
Oh, it's the mic.
Yeah, that stuff's good.
Sleeping. That's
Oh,
actually great. I've never heard of that at all. That's right.
Oh my god,
That's funny.
Yeah, that is very funny. I don't know. Hopefully, you guys could hear it. Obviously, Automatic Beats is cracking.
Yeah, they're laughing. Yeah, they can hear it for sure.
I love
That's so
that
gross.
commercial. It is so funny. But yeah, Malort, like when my daughter was in college, Malort was kind of going around the cycling scene, like, oh my gosh, you gotta try this, whatever. So she knew of that, of
There
them
he
kind
is.
of having dares and stuff. And so when she went to college, she was basically goading her friends into drinking Malort. So they all got
Nice.
to experience how bad it was. Mr. Goat, how
What up,
the
ladies?
hell
Can
are
you hear
you?
me?
I can
Yes,
hear you.
sir.
Okay, good. Fuck. I mean, hi.
Yeah, this isn't all whatever. It's I
Yeah.
can't imagine that YouTube's gonna demonetize a donation stream, so I think we're good.
I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't go that far. No,
Hey,
I
listen.
set up a new PC today, and I, of course, then was like, oh, I'll stream. Oh, wait, nothing is set up to stream on the new PC. So I just set it all up from scratch, but I'm here.
Nice.
I hate that. So why did you do this? You say you just built a new one, or what happened?
It's a minis forum AI PC, AI X1 that they sent me for a review, and I'm going to do like I don't think I'm going to last 30 days, but I'm going to do like a 30 days, like replace my primary machine with this mini PC that's like AI and stuff. And I actually have to do it now. So I figured I'd set it up and play with it. And I'm going to try video editing on it. And I think that's going to be hot garbage, but that's what I do on my main machine. So
Right.
we'll see how it goes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, it's not what it was purpose built for. And you know what? It sounds like kind of like a, I don't want to say a Linus type video, but Linus a lot of times will take stuff that is not intended to do the stuff that they're trying to make it do.
Yeah.
And just like and say, just for to be clear, it's not intended to do this.
This was not on the box.
Yeah, this
but
is not on the box, but we're gonna give it a shot.
We're gonna try it anyway. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I tried to do this with a lot of the videos now. I like throw it into ChatGPT. What can I do with this? What can I do with that? And how can I make this a video? And it came up with all these like, have a dedicated green screen video because it's an AI box. It's got an NPU in it and a GPU that use shared RAM for it. So it's only got like 2 gigs of dedicated VRAM, and then the rest is going to be swapping from system RAM. And but I was like, you know what? I got Windows 10 on my old machine. October 2025, Windows 10 goes into support. This has Windows 11 Pro already pre-built. I did a mini PC that I threw a bunch of VMs on already, so I can't do that again. And that would be a waste of an AI machine. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll just replace the whole freaking workstation that I've got and see if it works. And this is day 1, hour 3.
Hey, well, you're able to stream with it. It's working.
How's it look? It seems really dark on my end. It might be my camera.
It is pretty dark.
Yeah.
Dark.
Okay. I tried other way. That's not bad. A little bit.
Go.
That's a little better.
Maybe a little much.
Did you change?
I think the background lighting is killing you. The mustard, whatever color that is. I think that's why your camera's all screwed up.
Is your lighting different? Like your front lighting different?
Well, this is actually, I think it is different. You change that
because it looks like the light actually is like higher than it normally is. Because normally you have the hat back and it lights higher up on your face.
Yeah. No, I mean, where it is the same place.
And it's the same. Okay.
I don't know. I've been messing. I sat with Hawk for like an hour and a half last weekend, going over different videos or different like settings and light settings and playing with stuff. We made it look really good. And then I did a different video and changed everything again.
I was pretty bummed because if you notice back there, that way, there's no light on the max voltage sign. Yeah. The light did. It's a Ulanzi VL110. It's 2 years old. Has a 1-year warranty. It's already outlived the warranty. It's always on. But when the power goes out, one other time, it wouldn't come back on. And that's what it's doing now. It won't come back on. Now, what I did the last time was unplugged it, plugged it back in, unplugged it, plugged it back in a number of times. And then one time it worked, and I'm like, don't touch it.
Yeah.
There you go.
So
don't even look at it.
Right. But this time, so I ordered another one. Should be coming in tomorrow morning. So I'll have it for my stream tomorrow. But yeah, I just thought, you know what, it'd be nice if I had one more light back there. Obviously I got the Misfit mining light, but I was thinking I could have something back over this direction, kind of lighting a little bit more of the background. But
right.
Yeah, I've thought about moving that PC into the basement too, but I don't know, it kind of adds a little bit. Don't want it to be too cluttered. And then of course
Tito called me chimp in the chat. Chump.
Oh, chimp change.
That was offensive.
Hey, let me go back. Did I miss any donations in the chat?
I don't think so. They're just being cheap mofos. Listen, guys, pull out your money. All right. Put this bitch on. Mr. Dan R sent me this. It's too, dude, it goes down to like, it's like literally like Tarzan's butt flap thing. It's so low. Like,
what?
That's how low it goes. It's like all the way down on the, the jewels.
Oh,
this thing's a riot. Look at this.
What the hell? That's fantastic.
It's great.
Oh man.
Money bags.
So yeah, on top of the people that donated here today, we have Randy Hipper and
I gotta hang this somewhere.
Tisha Sayers donated on the actual website. So we have $50 over here, and then wherever we've gotten to over here. But got a ways to go. Got a ways to go.
You know what? I'm gonna name this thing Frank. After Crypto Frank.
There you go.
Gotta put Frank on. That's it. That's what we're calling it. Where is Crypto Frank? Where's this guy at?
I don't know, but
where's everybody
be here because he's already
he did donate.
Yeah.
Well, how much did he donate? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Close. 1,111 cents.
Oh God.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice, awesome. Dude. Hadouken into Mr. Crypto Frank. That's amazing.
Yep.
He's a savage.
You knew what Hobbyist did yesterday, right?
I heard. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
Yes.
So thank you.
What did Hobbyist do?
1,000.
Nice.
Yeah.
Which sponsor? You mean?
What was
I'm kidding. I said which sponsor paid for that? No, I'm kidding.
No, I
Pays
think
bills.
that one.
That's awesome.
came
That's good
out-
on him.
Yeah, that was
That's
totally
good on him.
that was very, very generous.
That's good on him.
But you know what? $2, $3, $5.
Anything counts.
Anything counts, and it all adds up.
So how much did you get tonight so far?
Tonight so far, I gotta jump over to the stream and see, because I know we started out at 3,117, and we are currently, let me do the math here, 1,016 plus, let me see, 2236 minus 3,117. We're at 135 for tonight.
135?
Yeah.
That's embarrassing. Guys, listen.
It's embarrassing.
Listen. Hey, actually, question. Oh, someone just donated, I think.
Oh, I gotta
Donate.
scroll down in the chat.
Just went
I
up.
scrolled up to see if there was a
Oh,
donation.
Mr. Geek of All Trades and Automatic Beats. $5 from
Thank
Automatic
you.
Beats, 50 from Geek of All Trades. Oh, hey,
Thank
did you
you so
check that
much.
box for it to say your name and it shows your screen name? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Nice. I was wondering.
Yep, that's how it does. Hash Rico, I really want to donate, but I just bought my first house. Congrats, man.
Oh,
Congrats.
dude, that's awesome.
Oh,
No, save
damn.
your
Gotta
money. You're going to need
pay
it. Trust
My
me.
Notary-
condolences. Good God.
Yeah,
Talk
right,
about a
yeah.
money pit. Jesus.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
save
you
your
know
money.
what? Maybe it's a brand new house. Maybe you won't have to do
That's
anything
even
on it.
worse. The way they make brand new houses these days. Jesus.
You're not helping, Goat. You're not helping at all.
I'm just being real, okay?
You are not wrong, but still got to pay notary fee plus 4,000 plus welcome taxes, probably. Yeah.
Nice.
Only donate if you are able. So congrats, Hash Rico. I'm happy for you. Don't pay any mind to Goat. Such the Debbie Downer that he is being.
And listen, if you guys want to pay in crypto, you could send it to me and I'll pay the fiat. All right. If that helps
Oh
anybody.
yeah, that sounds legit.
I really don't want to do that, but I will. It is
Hold on,
legit.
I'm gonna-
I'll
I'm
give
gonna
you
try to
double.
mess-
I'll give you double back. That's how that goes.
Yeah, send me one ETH, I'll send you 3 in return.
I really don't want to freaking do that, but I will if somebody's like strapped up. I know like cash is hard sometimes, so
Integra
makes
guy,
it
you already
easier.
donated. But thank you for another $20. I very much appreciate that.
oh, dude, Integra guy, hell yeah.
Yeah, and
stuff, buddy.
jump change at 100.
Perfect.
So we
Yep.
are getting there. So what did I say? We were like
I'm trying not to burn
135.
myself, so
I was like, seriously, like, man, you just like did 10% towards having to burn yourself.
yeah. Oh, it's gonna be awful.
Yeah. So let's see. Since that, so we had 55.
It's 28 grams, man,
Of
Yeah.
what? What do you doing?
of dry nastiness.
What is
This
that?
ice cream. This is the ice cream firebar
Over
challenge.
300.
1.4 million
Jesus.
Scovilles.
No.
Burn your butthole in the morning.
God, you are gonna regret
Freeze
that.
dried nastiness. It's
Better
yeah.
you than me.
it's big. It's the problem is it's thick. All right. It's not like the chip where it's just flat. You have to choke this down. And I don't know how gross it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be
She said.
disgusting. Yeah, ugh.
She don't hawk to her, we don't talk to her.
Good timing.
Brandon
almost late, but good timing.
All right, let's
Anyway,
see.
but yeah, so we're over 300. If anybody wants to do the math and post updates, I will not be upset. Not be upset. That way I don't have to continue to do the math.
Wait, where did you say we were at? I can write it down.
We're just over $300 right now.
Three what?
You're gonna make me do that, right?
Oh, I
135.
got us for 300. That's fine.
So 135, 235, 255, 305, 310.
There we go. 310.
Yep.
Give an address. No, hash Rico. No. Save your money. You need it for the house, man. I was just saying as in general. I wasn't like saying to like entice you to do it. I was just gonna help out Max. If anybody shows up and they want to do that, then I'll figure out a address and I'll.
I will definitely say Hash Rico. At least the market's pumping right when you're gonna need the money.
Now's
So at
the
least
time.
that you got that going for you.
Good timing.
Yeah.
Take your profits, bro. Take your profits. Yeah. What's the market looking like? Actually, Max, you should bring that up. Show it on screen.
If you were watching the stream the whole time.
I wasn't. I was playing PoE and like I actually muted my game so I could listen to you talk.
Really?
I wasn't watching though.
I am honored,
man.
man. I'm
I need to
honored.
get
But
that.
yeah,
I
let
need
me
to
let
get
me
that.
share my
welcome.
screen. Let me get back to this. I really like this platform. It's really awesome. It does well. It ain't fancy.
I like that it doesn't have a stupid StreamYard logo.
Yeah, exactly. So basically that's where we're at. We're at still over 104. I did a whole bunch of sells today.
We're at
I did
104. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I did a sell of Ethereum at 24.99 and 25.75 because it did get up that high. So I did two sells.
Damn.
I still have 3/4 of an Ethereum left. But I sold over half of it.
I've too much
Solana I sold
Ethereum.
out of today. I had a sell at 176.69. What else? Is that all I sold today? I didn't have I have another sell at like 108 on Litecoin. So we didn't quite make it there today, unfortunately.
The
Ain't
Litecoin
selling shit.
103. That's sick.
Oh, I'm not complaining.
That's amazing.
But remember, I was trading the range between 120 and 140.
Casp is over 11 cents.
That's
Yep.
insane.
Another Hadouken. This is
Goddamn
great.
time. Jesus.
Oh yeah. Well,
So
you know
what
why?
happened? What happened? Yeah, explain, please. It was like some deal,
Tell
right?
me I'm wrong, but this all happened because I went live.
Oh.
100%.
Stop the cap.
Absolutely right.
I have no idea. I think this is
Oh.
a continuation of yesterday.
did-
But hey, if you guys know
UK
anything
thing?
in the chat, like what happened today, what news might have happened, let me know. I've been busy with other things. I haven't watched any news today at all. So I have no idea basically what's happening in the world, which you know what is refreshing from time to time to not
Right.
have any idea what's going on in the
Yeah.
world.
It's a good thing.
Yep.
Galaxy Synthesis said he cut his hair today. Nice.
Nice.
But nice. Like you bald, like you only had a little wisp, so you're like keeping it alive for a while, and you just finally decided to take it off, or you took a few inches off. Like how'd you cut it? Get a nice fade?
You
What'd
know,
get?
sorry, speaking of, you made me think of this because the haircut thing that you just mentioned. What was really interesting was, so there's 3 guys that were part of the electrician team. One was the digger, basically, which in this case he didn't really have a lot to do. He just kind of moved trash around and things like that because they only needed to dig like right at the meter so that they could feed the new wires down, and put in the new conduit. Anyway, so I talked with him about a bunch of different things. One was he's like, do you mind if I ask, what do you do with all this stuff? And I
All
told
the
him,
computer
I said,
stuff.
yeah, I went through that with him. He's like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then I had mentioned when in a conversation, I'm like, basically I just mentioned, yeah, yesterday I did a live stream, a 12-hour live stream for a fundraiser. And he's like, oh, really? He's like, what are you fundraising for? I said, ovarian cancer. And he's like, hey, I work for a firehouse, that we do St. Baldrick's. And, he basically shared all the things he did with that. He was really excited about that. And then he asked me, he's like, so why ovarian cancer? I'm sure it affected somebody in your family. I said, yeah, my wife. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry. I said, well, she's doing great. So that's a good thing. But I don't know, it was just a interesting conversation about the guy showing interest. So that was nice.
Nice. Galaxy said, nah, long hair, cut off a good 6 inches or so, lighten the load. So to lighten the load. Nice. Vinny said, US China talks and optimism. Nice. That's good. That's good.
He told me that there was no music in the background. I got the music playing now.
I almost said to you there was no music, but I mean we can't hear it anyways. Put something good
yeah,
on.
I guess you can't. That's probably true. What was that?
So put something good on, will you? We only 27 people here, guys. Hit the like button.
Hey, it's all gaming with Smokey Dan music, so man, it's all good.
Is it?
All good,
Yeah, I gotta find out what platform he uses to make his music. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it is because he posted on it. I think that's what he uses. And I don't know where he gets his ideas and how he actually does it. If he just puts in very general stuff and then
I
sees
think
what
it would
comes
just
out.
be general stuff, words or clips or whatever, and it probably rips it all
That
together.
music's pretty damn specific. I think he puts in a little more information than just
Oh yeah,
general.
no, I mean like
Yeah.
a bunch of words for like whatever GPUs and
Yeah, that's what he's got.
about
Like, a lot of
Panda
the music.
and all this shit.
Yeah, most of this background music has lyrics.
Nice.
So yeah, and then in the background music actually is somebody else who posted in the Flux Discord. and posted and says, hey, yeah, I'm doing this. I'm doing like basically an album type thing. So I took out like 5 of the songs that I liked there.
Nice.
So yeah, I thought that was pretty cool too. And I asked the guy, I said, hey, do you mind if I use these on my stream? He's like, yeah, go ahead, it's fine. So
Nice.
that's
Suno.
cool.
Black Hat Team says Suno. That's right. That
Suno.
sounds
Yes,
familiar.
exactly, Suno.
It's the name of the app he uses.
Nice.
So
So
I
is it
wondered,
through like ChatGPT, or is it like just a different specific music
It's
thing?
a specific music thing, but
Yeah.
it's still AI.
No, interesting. I'll have to check it out.
yeah, so but yeah, that's not surprising. I wondered if it might be US China related. I know that I heard yesterday that Trump, I think, said that he was backing down the tariffs to like 75%, something like that, or 85%, somewhere in that range.
Speaking of tariffs, so you guys know my gold shell bite. I don't know if you know, Max. My gold shell bite never really worked.
Right.
Like it worked. The Aleo part works. The DG card doesn't work.
Mhm.
I don't know if you know the market's still on the screen, by the way. But
Yeah, I do. I can take it down. I was
no,
just
it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
But anyway, so it didn't work. The DG card doesn't work, and the Aleo card always just falls off the network like randomly. So they wanted me to, or they wanted to send a new one or whatever. So whatever they did, and it came to my door yesterday. UPS guy like rings the doorbell. I was like, what the hell? The hell's that? I was like, oh, package. He was like, hey, he's like, they want $349 for this. I was like, nope, send it back. See ya. Because like, all right, he just took it back. I was like, I ain't paying that. Like, I did the math, Max. It would take me 726 days to pay off the tariffs on the freaking unit. I was
At
like,
today's value.
zero chance. I'm like, that thing's
No.
gonna be negative in like 2 days. Like, no thanks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope. Yeah, just
Hash Rico donated $20 Canadian. So that's like $1.50. Thank you.
oh, dude. Ash Rico, thanks, bro. You never
Like
do
four,
that.
we did the math yesterday at 70%. It's $14. So I appreciate it, Hash
Oh, okay.
Rico.
I got you.
There we
Yeah.
go.
No, I appreciate it. I do that joke all the
324.
time, Panda.
324. Yeah, we always mess with Panda. Canadian pesos.
Yeah, right.
All right. So what? So go. Besides that, like personal PC thing you got going on, what else you been up to?
Hold
Anything good this
on.
week?
Did you guys see that Conor McGregor is running for Irish president?
I did.
What the fuck?
I actually did.
When-
He's actually going through with that. I heard them
Yeah.
talking about that. Interesting.
So I saw that he's endorsing the idea of building a Bitcoin reserve in Ireland,
Hmm.
but I had no idea he was like actually running for political.
Yeah, he's actually not a stupid person, but just kind of smart. I actually heard like a real conversation with him, and it's not just about punching each other in the face. You know what I mean? I was like, wow, he's actually like, he can actually, I don't know, talk normally. Like this is different because I'm used to him just being like the hype guy, like trying to get
Right.
people going and being a dick and like,
Yeah.
but he's like actually, he's got a brain in there. I'm like, all right,
Okay.
well, that's kind of
All
neat.
right.
But that would be
Interesting.
very interesting. I don't know how
No
that would
idea.
go over when you get some power in the office and you're used to punching people in the face. I don't know how that would go over, but
Yeah,
I guess we'll see. You can,
it's 2 different worlds, so you
Yeah.
never know.
yeah, we'll
um,
see.
Yeah, it depends on how much they cross over. I mean, you see other like
Connor has brain damage.
Dane Bramage.
name brandage, yeah.
I read that totally right. So like,
Does that mean you're broken too?
yeah, I'm done.
It's just as broken.
I literally read that totally normal, and then yeah. All
Amazing.
right, that was awful. Anyways,
So yeah, but anyway, so yeah, I'm guessing that they're probably going to back down a little bit more, maybe to get maybe to a more reasonable level, and hopefully work something out. But I don't know. I mean, China's already like, Brazil is like shipping soybeans like they've never shipped before.
shipping soybeans.
Yeah,
Really?
there's
neat.
soybean farmers that aren't even going to plant this year.
Wow.
So yeah,
Not
farmers
bad.
are getting hit hard.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
They're getting hit in the UK too.
Yeah, last time there was
Getting worse every year.
there was a bill passed to basically bail out the soybean farmers, and no talk of that this time. So I don't know.
Have you ever watched Clarkson's Farm on Amazon?
Mm-mm.
Excuse me. Jeremy Clarkson from Top Gear. He he has his own show on Amazon now where it's just him and he's got a farm and he's got all the shit that goes with it. It's Jeremy Clarkson. So it's, funny. And I think they're on the 4th season now. And like the first season that he did, I got really into it. And the second season was okay. But they were talking like he was laying it out where he spent like $2 million on, you know, land and gear and tools and, you know, the fucking shit to plant and like the fertilizer and all the red tape and all this shit to make like a 3% return.
Right.
It was insane. It was insane. And he's like, I have the money to do this, but all of these other, like all of his neighbors are all farmers and they got lots of farmland and
Yeah, they can't do shit.
They can't do shit. They're all shutting down because they can't live. They can't make money to feed their own family, let alone half the country.
Right.
Well, it's interesting. So I'm going to play counterpoint. I agree that it's horrible what the tariffs have done to the farmers. Somebody else I read had a counterpoint to it, basically saying, pivot, grow something in your area that you can grow, that you don't have to export, that somebody else isn't going to grow.
So
and
I think, and this was, over the last 3 years. So it wasn't specifically about tariffs, at least on his show and in the UK that they were talking about, just like the cost of goods, the cost of doing business, like the government taking this large percentage. And there was a subsidiary from local and regional government, whatever, however they do it over there, federal equivalent government in the UK that like paid them, you know, as a subsidiary, and that went away. Or it got lower and lower every year, and there's no money in it. They're not making their, you know, ends meet.
Yep. So one of two things has to happen. It needs to go up in price, or they need to make less of it so that the price goes up, and then we won't have as much food. But hopefully,
I mean, you can always pivot and grow weed. That's always going to be a fantastic crop.
I wasn't going to mention that, but yes, they can pivot and grow a lot of other things, that being one of them. But yeah, I mean, there's other things that they can grow. You know, there's plenty of things in the Midwest that we can grow in our gardens that we don't typically see farmers grow. But is it harder? Do they have equipment for it? No. Be a lot more by hand. It's going to be a ton more work. But I mean, what do you do? What do you do? Plant the thing that you're going to lose, you know, 5% on, because there's too much of it being grown across the country. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really have any answers when it comes to the farmers issue. I just know that, you know, when the first tariffs came around, they had this issue, they bailed them out. And then when it came back, it only came back like, about 2/3. So they had like $12 billion in exports, I think, to China. And then it went back to 8 billion once they had the agreement. So they were still short. So they were still importing more soybeans from Brazil after the fact. But anyway, I don't know. It'll be, you know, plot thickens, changes day by day. That's for sure. 31 people here.
Sure does. Let's see who's here. Anybody new? Any questions? Guys, got anything? Please throw it in the chat. Dakota Miner, what's up, dude?
Hash Rico, thank you for the donation. $20 donation. You're supposed to be saving that, dude. But thank you. Very much appreciate the donation.
Yeah. And you know, like when you first buy a house, you don't realize how much shit that you don't have. Like trash barrels, right? Like that. Curtains. I spent, I think, $1,200 in curtains for my house when I first moved in. Because we built this house, like there was nothing in it. So I had to buy all the freaking blinds.
Everything.
And it was like, I was like, Jesus, like it is so expensive for like all this shit.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you know what? I have to buy these ones. So I'm buying like the blackout ones, the ones I need. Because I'm like, God, I want to sleep. I ain't having to like them in. Like, I don't know. It's all that shit. But it was just so much stuff you don't think about, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Trash barrels, every bathroom, like freaking toilet brushes, freaking plunges. Like, you just need shit. Like, stuff that you don't normally carry around with your normal, like, going to an apartment living, you know? Weird.
When you say trash barrels, you mean like the ones you put out to the curb?
Like the little ones that you got to put in the bathrooms and like just random ones around the house, you know? Like, just things you need that you don't realize you don't have.
So true. So true. God. I mean, that's the reason why, you know, people have housewarming parties.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
and people will get married around the same time that they buy a house, so they have stuff for that house.
Right. Yeah. How about those mofos that have like a baby and then they have the baby showers and then they have another baby and they expect another baby shower? I'm like, no. I already went to that shit last year. Like, you,
Yeah,
you treat the give that kid the friggin' old stuff. Like, what the hell? Like, those people trying to skirt the system.
Well, you know, one might be a boy, one might be a girl.
I guess that's different. That's fine.
There's a lot of things that you can use.
Yeah.
Reuse. Doesn't matter if it's a boy or a girl. I mean,
Right.
why are you asking?
That's why
for a
you
new
gift yellow and
stroller
green.
when we just
right?
gave you one a year and a half ago.
Yeah. My poor son, yeah, he got the pink bottles, he got all that shit.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, he ain't buying blue bottles. Like, this kid's eating out of that pink one. I don't give a shit. Hell no.
Yeah, well, you know, just no, anyway, kidding.
You shut your face.
So is that a joint?
Yeah, we well, my son was the oldest, so then the daughter is the one that got the hand-me-downs basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. Crazy.
How old are your kids again?
Mine,
Yeah.
6 and 4. My daughter just turned 6 in April.
So she is going into first grade next year?
Yes, and my son is gonna miss the cutoff, so he's not starting kindergarten until he's 6. So he's like, yeah, he's gonna be
cut off.
August like 28th or something. His birthday September 3rd. It's like 4 days away. Or 5 days prior. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like the end of August now.
Yeah, there's a lot of times you can like appeal it, like if you're that close.
Right. Well, he I think he needs the extra help anyways, so it's probably a good thing.
Okay.
You know, it's like kind of like a blessing in disguise.
Got it. Yeah,
So.
with our daughter, it was kind of like, yeah, she was ready. But a lot of times with boys, it takes them a little while. It takes them a little longer. So
Yeah.
just kind of the way it works.
Red Panda said, Hash Rico, you sound like the exact same thing I did 2 to 3 years ago. New roof, $15K, complete gut, $10,000, garbage, $20K, drywall, plumbing, $8K, electrical, $60K, and a lot smaller shite. LOL, adds up, dude. It does. It does.
Yeah.
Oh, Hash Rico said it has a very big land compared to the houses around. Needs a whole new roof. So that's going to be nice, apart from other little things, but I'm still happy and excited to jump into this. Dude, that's awesome. Good for you. I'll never forget that feeling. It's so great when you first buy your like first house.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Yeah, we were actually just reviewing that. We're talking about it. So like my first house that I bought was a duplex, and it was a 1-bedroom with a loft. So it could have been 2 bedrooms, but so it was small. But yeah, nine months out of college, I was able to buy a house, which was actually due to a car accident where I had a settlement that I could use the money from for the down payment. And anyway, so I was happy to have that, but then was getting married and we had plans to have a family, you know, a little bit after that, and interest rates were down. I mean, interest rates were at 7.5%. I mean, come on, that was low back then. This was 92, 93, that time frame.
That was low. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was low.
That's
When
crazy.
I bought my duplex, though, I got 9% on a 7-year balloon.
Can you explain the balloon thing? I don't understand that.
Okay,
I've
so
never had to deal with that.
A balloon means that at the end of those 7 years, the rest of your mortgage is coming due. So basically, what it means is,
Oh shit!
after 7 years, you have to refinance.
So you got to refinance or pay it off. All right. Yeah.
Right.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
Okay.
So it's not like a 7-year arm with like a cap or any type of arm that will have like a 6% cap from the starting rate. This didn't have anything like that. It was just 7 years at this rate, and then that's it. But again, I was in a duplex with plans to grow a family, and like I knew I was going to be in it even 7 years. I could have done 5 years. I was actually thinking probably 3 years. I was in it about 2, a little bit less than 2 years.
Right.
Made a few bucks on it, not much. But
when you say a duplex, is that a double? That like
yeah, it's like
So
two townhouses that just have one common wall. That's it.
yes.
Oh,
and
wait, so you only bought
just
half,
done or did you?
I
own the
bought
whole
half.
thing?
No, I
Oh,
bought
okay.
half.
I thought you had
So-
both. Gotcha.
The nice thing about it was no association. You took
Yeah.
care of your yard. I didn't have any other expenses like you normally have, like in a townhome situation.
You just hear the thudding from the neighbor's bed. You know what I mean? On the
No,
wall. You're like,
actually-
God damn it.
So I was, it's funny. Yeah, some of the other ones were a little close, but
Too close.
ours, because we were on a cul-de-sac, we actually were further away from our neighbors because of that. So that was the benefit.
Gotcha.
I will say, since you brought that up, being in a cul-de-sac, there was one time where me and Sunflower Mama came back from a trip,
Oh no.
and it was in March. We had a big snow, and the frickin' plows plowed basically plowed the cul-de-sac into the end of our driveway.
Oh,
Like they literally went along the whole thing and just pushed it into the end. And so we had 4.5 feet of
I would have
ice
been
and-
fucking livid. I would have been so
believe
mad.
me, I was pissed.
I would have been calling the town. I would have been losing it.
Oh, they got called. It never
I
happened
was so
again
mad.
while we were there. But I don't think we ever had a snow that big since after we were there. But anyway, so then, interest rates drop. We're like, hey, let's see what's going on. So we actually went out and actually had a contract on what I would consider a fixer-upper. But we only saw the house at night. So then
Yeah, it's scary.
we had the home inspections. We had a contract, had the home inspection, and the inspector and my father-in-law met both me and my fiance my wife at that time. What am I talking about? My wife at that time met us out at the curb and said, "You're not buying this house." I'm like, "Really?" And so they took us to the side of the house. There was filling in of the grout, like thick filling into the grout from the bottom corner to the top corner of the other side.
Grout? You mean like the foundation?
No, I mean like it was a brick side.
Oh,
and the bricks had,
God,
yeah,
that's
the back
awful.
of the back of the house had sunk.
oh,
Yeah.
Well, that brick
So-
could just literally, it's
Yeah,
terrifying.
so they had engineering results saying that it's done settling. So you would think, okay, well maybe.
Yeah, right.
Then you go into the basement and there are screw joists on just 4 inches of concrete. They're not on footings. They're doing absolutely nothing. But that's what they
God.
were doing to kind of make sure to like bolster it. And I'm like, that's not the guy's like, that's not doing anything. That's for show. So we got out of that contract pretty easily, and we weren't the first buyers to actually get out of it, because when we were down there, she had like a little hair salon station down there, and she was giving somebody, and we were coming down there for the inspection, and the woman's like, "Oh, congratulations." She's like, "Well, we have to get through the inspection," and she knew. She knew that there was definitely a possibility that we were going to get out of it. I overheard that, and I was like, oh yeah, she already knows that there's a really good possibility that we're going to get out of this. So then
Brutal.
again, that was a nice, like, quaint English Tudor home. It looked beautiful from the front, absolutely gorgeous from the front. And it wasn't a huge house, so we were planning on like adding on to the back. The garage was basically falling down. We knew that. So we figured we would just basically level the garage, build onto the back, and then build a garage further back. So anyway, so we got out of that. And then shortly after that, we went over to my cousin's house, and they were in like a farmhouse. And my wife, Sunflower Mama, went up to the second floor to go to the bathroom, and it's like, angled ceilings, really low ceilings as a result, banging heads, She comes down, she's like, I don't want an old house. You have to understand that she is an interior designer and she studied architecture history, so
Right.
she loves old like houses and such,
But not
she's
to
like,
live in it.
exactly.
She likes it in someone else's hands.
So we had looked at some homes in Lake in the Hills, where those same homes were in the town we currently live in. And so since we had looked at those, I'm like, why don't we go look at these homes here, and then we also look at another set of new homes. But I said, I think this is we liked these before, so let's go take a look. And we went there, and we're like, we put $150 down to reserve the lot for 3 days, and the rest is history.
Nice.
Yeah, so yeah, it was and we've lived here ever since. So we're original owners of this home.
Sweet. Go tell us your story, man.
Story
You
of
had
what?
the hobo shed
Oh,
down
geez.
there. You missed that whole thing,
Man.
that area? I know you do, but
I miss that. I miss having a paid off house. I'll tell you that. That's a hell of a
Oh, it was
feeling when
completely paid off.
It was completely paid off, 100%.
Oh, that's crazy.
No mortgage
But how? Like, all right, where'd you used to live?
in Georgia.
Georgia. Is it really cheap down there, or is it like?
I mean, not really. I mean, it's definitely a cheaper cost of living than in Illinois. Taxes here are outrageous, and they hate freedom. So, you know, having a shooting range in your backyard is kind of frowned upon, especially in a
that's
neighborhood
right.
like this. Yeah.
That's right. You had a shooting range. I forgot.
I had a legit 50-yard shooting range with steel targets and everything out.
I
And if my neighbors
still,
weren't
I
home, they had,
wish, bro.
oh,
I
dude, it was
still
big.
have no idea. You have to understand, a half a block away from his house is the Wisconsin border.
Yeah.
I
Right there.
don't understand why he didn't look on the other side of the border where taxes are less. Hindsight's 2020, right?
Yeah. Well, she wanted to live in Illinois, so the schools are good. She's got a great job.
That's why the taxes are crazy. It's because of schools.
Yeah, that's part of it.
Probably. You know,
Yeah, that's a big part of it.
Yeah, and the state just wants all of your money.
Yeah.
It does.
That's
But
how this
that was,
is.
by the way, that also goes back to the early 90s when Governor Edgar, his last name was Edgar.
They live in the same state, by the way.
What was that?
Anyway,
Yeah.
you guys live in the same
Yeah, we live
state.
in
I'm
the
just
same
letting
state.
everybody.
Yeah. So he basically mortgaged the future. We have a balanced budget amendment. And 56 just donated $25. Thank you very much, 56. Very
Nice.
much appreciated.
Thanks, dude. All right, I'll add that up.
So
Noodles.
We're at 350
yeah,
right now.
so anyway, so he basically pushed off all of the pension debt to the future.
Okay.
And now we're at that point where now we have to pay it. And that's why we have this tremendous pension debt that we have to. It was the accounting of it where we didn't need it right now, but in 15 years. So he basically said, oh no, we don't need to account for that now because we won't need that for 15 years. Well, now we're much later than that, and we're having to just. It's kind of like if you said, you don't have to pay all that Social Security that we're taking in, and they're kind of doing this in the government anyway, but all that Social Security you're taking in, we're not even going to count it towards the balance. We're just going to take that and spend it on other things. And then we'll worry about the future when it comes. Social Security would have been out of business way before. But anyway, that's basically what the state of Illinois did. So now they're left to basically pay the piper at this point. And they've tried renegotiating the pensions and all. If you're a teacher and you have had planned on having that pension and that was in your contract, are you really going to say, oh yeah, I'll take less money? Of course not.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Now I'd love to see the people that are double dipping take less money, because you have people that are double dipping by taking two pensions, especially like firefighters, but also teachers that will be a teacher for so long, get their pension, change to another government job, and then get that pension, and now they make a mint in retirement because they're double dipping on both of them.
Yeah.
So that's where they've tried doing some changes in the state that I do support. Pensions are meant for one reason. They are meant to support people in retirement when you have, fulfilled your career.
Nismo asked, he said, wait, Social Security is federal?
Yes, it's federal. Yep. Run by the federal government. I don't know.
Yep.
Nismo is in the United States, but yeah, we put in 6.7% between, if I remember correctly, 6.7% between Medicare and Social Security. And then your employer matches the other half. If you are self-employed, you got to take that 6.7%, multiply it times 2, and that's how much you have to submit. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not fun.
No, not at
Unless
all.
you're an S Corp and then you just don't get benefits later.
Well, there's that. We were talking about that the other night. So
Another
yeah, it's you got to be careful with that, because you have to put in a reasonable salary and take that reasonable salary. Can't be paid everything out as a bonus, and people have gotten into trouble doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, so that doesn't seem like the place to live over there, goat.
No.
But
It's
that's crazy though. Moving from, man, I don't know how I would do that. like having a house paid off and then going back to a mortgage. That's so.
Yeah. I mean, we love our house, but trust me, I've definitely am like, okay, let's see if how much less could I, if we moved to some small town that is hour and a half away from a major metropolitan area, so we still have the benefits of a major metropolitan area, and an area that, so we were looking at, I was curious about Western Tennessee. It's a pretty nice area and housing's cheap, and it's a real popular place for people to retire. So
Thank you, Dakota Miner, for $5.
Thank you, Dakota Miner.
Perfect.
Appreciate you.
It's like the 4th or 5th time he's donated, so thank you. I appreciate it. Yep.
You're awesome. Up and go, man. We got like $700. I'll eat this SOB. So gross. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I'll try it. I'll see what it's like.
You need to put that.
No, there is no
dirty
try.
sock. Like a dirty sock.
There is no try.
Dude, I'm like not ready for that. That pain, I can't explain it. That gummy bear was like the worst thing I've ever tasted.
Nope.
It's literally like licking a hot pan. It's awful. It was like a chemical burn, straight chemical burn.
Yeah, no way.
It was terrible. Rizzo donated $5. Dude, Rizzo, thank you so much. Appreciate you. If you guys want to talk about anything too, please just add us in the chat or bring up whatever you want. Yeah, man, I bought my first house. I bought it when I was 23, and it was terrifying. I literally had like $13,000, and I put it all down on a house, and I had like zero in the bank. I was like, all right, I just gotta work my ass off and make it happen. I was like, I had no one to fall back on, and I did. I just cranked away, made it happen. I planned on flipping it and moving out, selling it, and just taking the profits, going somewhere else. And that ended up being like 9 years later. But it was I ended up rehabbing my house like twice because I didn't like it the first time I did it. I redid it again, and yeah, I bought it for $220. I sold it for $610. Moved into this house.
Nice.
Yeah, I just put it all down on this house. It's what got us here. Like, I wouldn't be able to afford this house if I didn't do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
a lot of work.
I have not probably made a lot of money on this house with everything I've put into this house. We bought it for $180. It's probably worth about $450 now. But you know, we put a lot of money into the basement, and then we put about 40 into the kitchen. So I'm sure we made something. I mean, I'm not saying.
So yeah, kitchens and bathrooms you make a lot of money on.
Yeah.
In-house equity.
And that's the other thing is I don't know. You know, you look at compare yourself to all the other homes in the area, but the changes we've made in our home. Okay, you could say the basement. There are definitely some unique things about the basement, no question, but I'm sure there's a lot of unique things about a lot of basements. The kitchen, on the other hand, I would be very surprised if anybody else did some of the things that we did. Like, we took out all of the soffits. So every cabinet was connected into a soffit, and we eliminated them all.
Why? What was the soffit for? It wasn't there for any reason? It was just dead?
So in some cases, it wasn't really there for any reson.
Usually there's plumbing or something that needs to be there, and that's the reason.
Yes, in some cases, yes. So so on the one side, we actually had to box out the back of the cabinet because it was from upstairs master bath. There was not going down.
Yeah, you can't drill through the joist if it's too big.
So we just boxed that part out. The other
Rizzo with another $5, by the way. Thank you so much, dude.
Rizzo, appreciate it. Double $5, I think.
Yeah, he did one and then did another. So yeah.
So
I got it.
Appreciate that. But then over the sink, obviously you gotta have a vent. And but I looked at it, I wanted to see if we could still eliminate it by going through the beam. And because of the type of beam it was that they used and the size of the vent,
probably.
What was that?
It's probably an LVL. It's like an engineered beam that you're not supposed to drill through. Is that what you're gonna say?
No, it's not LVL.
Oh, okay.
It was actually like 3 2x6s, I think.
Oh, okay.
4.
Yeah.
Anyway, I looked up the code, and you can go through it as long as you're in
middle
the
third. Oh, the end third. Okay.
End third, not the middle. You can't do it in the middle. You can do it on the end third.
I meant like this way, up and down.
Oh,
like
yeah. Yes. No more than a third of the total height. So it was 2 inches. So it was fine. I think it was actually 40%. I think was the total. Anyway, the plumber that was there would not do the work. He's like, I am not drilling through this. There's no way. And I said, look, I'll show you the code. So then I talked to his boss and he's like, yeah, I know the code. We've talked about it. This is exactly what we're going to do. I said, well, your guy won't do it. And he's like, all right, I'll have somebody come out tomorrow to do it. That guy never was allowed back in my house by this guy. He's like, I'll send him out to other projects, but he ain't ever coming back here. I'm like, cool. I appreciate that. Because he was a pain in the butt. But anyway,
some guys are particular like that.
Yeah, exactly. They think they know better. They're like, I don't care what the code says. I'm not doing it. Like, okay.
Yeah.
But it's been like that for 20 years. So it's fine. But those are really the main two things. The rest of it was maybe in some of the houses they put stuff there, but in our house they didn't. So I think it was just kind of like it's a crutch. You put them in the kitchen so you can put anything you want in there. So if you need to run anything anywhere, you've got places to run it. So we got rid of every single soffit in the kitchen. So all of the things go up, the cabinets all go up to 8 feet. Like I said, the only part which was like in the back of the cabinets on the one side of the kitchen. And and then we just boxed out the back side.
So the soffit is that space between where the top of the cabinet goes and like the actual ceiling. There's like a boxed out.
Yeah.
I was looking at, because we got that here. We didn't have that at the last house, but we got that here. And I was thinking, because I'm going to rip it down if we're going to redo the kitchen. And I was like, we'll just leave that there and we'll cut it out and make it like you can put shit up there, like pretty shit or whatever, flowers or whatever.
Well, it depends what's up there.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know what's underneath there.
Yeah, we have that. We have that above.
It's one story. Well, we got the top floor and then a basement.
Oh, okay.
Do you have HVAC?
No.
Huh.
You don't have air conditioning?
No. We have no central heater air. Nope. Crypto was heating the house and window ACs in the summer.
Damn.
Oh, okay. You have AC, but it's just
it's not HVAC. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
But you don't have heat?
No.
Not anymore. He took it out.
Well, okay.
So the person that we bought the house from started doing the renovation and then died here and didn't finish it.
Right.
So he took out. He had there were floorboard heaters on all of the bedrooms and the living room and stuff upstairs. He had ripped all those out, and there's one of those like central that like does heat and AC. That's like a window AC, but it's in the wall. We got that upstairs.
Okay.
And then down here, I've still got floorboard heaters in this part of the basement and my son's room.
Baseboard heat, I think he's talking about, right?
Heated, yeah. So, but I just turned crypto miners on, throughout the house. So.
Yeah, why not? Well,
Yeah,
their electric bill fucking skyrockets, but yeah.
It's going to be the same as if I'm paying to just eat the place. You might as well make something on it.
Is it all electric there, or do you have gas or anything?
No gas. All electric.
Oh, yeah, that's why then.
Yeah.
get a wood stove, bro. Get a wood stove.
Yeah, we were talking about that in the living room, in the front corner of the living room. We were thinking about putting like a big brick, like platform or whatever, and putting one of those wood burning stoves, and then just pipe it out the roof that way. But we'll be here 2 years in August. Well, September technically, but we bought the house in August and then moved here in September. And we're probably gonna put it up for sale. Find something else.
Like, really?
Too much little shit that needs done.
Yeah.
I've got to do a new roof on the garage. I've got to fix some roof here. We've got one of those full house fan things that like exhausts all the air in
that
the
makes
house.
a big difference. Yeah.
Right. So when we bought the house, the inspector got into the attic and it was full of mold. And they said it was because of that exhaust fan. So I paid
because it's pulling the moisture into the attic and then you shut it off, it sits there.
Yeah.
Or it makes it cool in the attic and then it
the inspector's like, you don't even turn the thing on. Don't even just figure it out. So I was gonna rip that out and put one of those, like trap doors that's got the ladder on it, and then finish the attic, put a floor and use it for storage, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's too much shit to do here, man. Like, I don't know. We're talking about a couple of different things. Like if we're gonna stay in Illinois, she wants to move closer to the city, like Arlington Heights or Vernon Hills, I think she said. And if we do that, I either want to get one of those like old timey houses, like the old Chicago houses, or get one of the new places that's like just buy an apartment, buy a 3-bedroom apartment that's on a level, and that's my fucking house, and so I'm not paying rent, I'm paying mortgage, which I never knew you could do that until we moved out here. I started looking at houses and stuff. You can buy an apartment like in a high rise instead of just renting it.
Oh, it's a condo, yeah.
Yeah.
Condo, yeah. But
So,
so
yeah,
the only
we're-
thing that sucks about those is like, so you got to pay the mortgage and then you got to pay condo fees.
Yep.
So like you have an X amount of fees and they can raise them whenever they want and like all this shit. Like,
Yeah.
they can be a pain in the ass, but
Yeah. So I'll tell
relatively
you
okay.
I'll tell you a condo story. So my sister-in-law, we have all kinds of stories, but anyways, my sister-in-law owned a condo in the city. It was beautiful. She was basically one bedroom with a study type of thing. The other bedroom was really small. It's what she used it for a study. Anyway, so her but she had an upper floor. It wasn't really a floor. It was just like a little itty bitty loft, but that loft led out to the roof of the building. And not just the roof of the building. You walk around and now you're on like another higher, like on top of where the elevators are. And she had a patio that was built up there.
Oh, cool.
oh, that's dope.
It was
Yeah.
gorgeous. So out in the summer, we would go
That's
out
cool.
there, have a few drinks. It was amazing, absolutely amazing. But then she moved to Florida, and so she was renting the place out
Oh no.
to a smoker.
Oh,
You can't smoke in the place. So where do you think he
No.
smoked?
yeah.
Threw a cigarette out in the wrong part of the roof, caught the roof on fire.
Oh shit.
What a dumbass.
And
That sucks.
sprinkler
Man.
systems in the building, yeah, they can't put out a roof fire.
No.
So the whole
That's
place, about 70% of the place flooded.
Holy
like
shit.
that. Yeah, she was on the top floor, flooded all the way down. What was she? 5th floor?
That sucks.
Third floor.
That's a bad day.
Oh yeah. Oh, you want to know how many
That's
people
terrible.
just wanted to kill her because even though they knew it wasn't her fault, but yeah, that was a bad day. These people
Oh,
had
no.
to move out for
Horrible.
6-8 months
Yeah.
and have
You gotta
all their
try for a
places,
reason, I guess.
have the
That's
smoke
terrifying,
damage, remediated, all the flood damage remediated.
That's ridiculous.
That's the problem with living in a condo is
Yeah.
the fact that you are subject to what other stupid people might do.
Right.
So,
Yeah,
and again,
I had a-
it's just one horror story. It doesn't, most people are okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but
Well, I
it
know.
can happen.
We
Yeah.
had so I bought my sister used to live with me before I met my wife, got married. So I she just lived downstairs in my house, whatever. I had like an in-law thing in my first house, and I ended up buying her a condo so she could move into that and just kind of pay the rent and whatever because she didn't have the money to put down in a place. So bought a condo. Funny, I actually saw the listing, went up to it, and I'm like, I've been here before. I pull in the parking spot, like I've been in this building before. I'm like, wait a minute. I knock on the door, I go in the friggin' place. I'm like, I've renovated this bathroom. Like, so I ended up buying the friggin' apartment. And
Nice.
the lady downstairs, or the condo, lady downstairs was friggin' just, dude, she was nuts. Absolutely nuts. She'd be one of those people like you'd walk on the floor and she'd be like banging it with a broom ceiling, like getting mad at you. So I had to like go down and like, all right, I'm like, lady, what's going on? I'm like, are you banging on the floor or on the ceiling? And she's like, oh, I threw something at it. I'm like, no. I'm like, you didn't throw something at it. I'm like, what were you doing? I'm like, you were banging it with a broom or something. I'm like, is there a problem? Like, what's going on? And she's just like, it's like, I don't know. She was like, just crazy, right? So I'm like, all right. I'm like, can you please just stop doing that? 2 months later, dude, she calls the cops saying that she heard a thud upstairs and then it went silence after people fighting. They kicked my door and no one was home. They kicked the door
Wow.
into the condo. No one was home. So I'm like, I don't even know where I was. I was like out of state. I wasn't even around. And they call me and they're like, oh, we need to get someone over here to lock the door. The cops kicked it down, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, you locked the door. I'm like, you shouldn't have kicked it down if no one's there. I'm like, what do you mean you kicked my door down? Dude, I went back there, the fucking frame's completely busted. Like it was a fucking mess. I'm like, dude, condos, like they can be all right. They're cheaper than a house, but man, the bullshit you got to put up with sometimes.
Yeah.
are freaking
Yeah,
pain in
you
the
got a
ass.
point there.
You know what I mean? Insane. Did we get more money, Mr. Max? What
We
did
got a little bit. We got a little
Oh,
bit. Well, we did the ones Rizzo did. That was the last donation we got. I'm gonna double check the other one. Make sure.
Oh, we need 636 to get tonight. I'm on my
Yeah.
math. Must have been wrong. I have.
No,
I thought we
there are a
only
couple
got-
donations that came after you mentioned.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, guys, keep going. Let's get to 1K, and I'll eat this
What was that?
bitch. And my butthole will be on fire tomorrow.
Yeah, 1K.
Just for you. Let's get to 1K.
So he changed it.
There's gonna be fireworks. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be disgusting. I'm not looking forward to eating this thing. But yeah, no, condos, I mean, like I said, they're all right. They're all right. They're just too much. So I ended up, yeah, I had to sell it last 2 years ago.
I don't know.
It was a nightmare.
You saw the house I sent you, Chump. That's a place I want. It was like,
Oh yeah, no one's around you. Yeah.
it was in Nevada,
Yep.
and there was no one. It was like when you fly over, the desert states, and you see one house down there, like one little bitty plot of land, and a
Yep.
whole bunch of solar panels around it, and it's like, that's my fucking house. That's what I want.
Mr. Dakota Miner, $50.
Perfect.
Hell yeah,
Wait.
dude. Thank you so
Oh,
much,
yeah.
Thank you,
Dakota.
Dakota Miner.
You're awesome, dude. Don't go broke on my
He's like,
account, though,
come
please.
on. Yeah, every time we ask, he's in there donating. That's got to be at least the 5th time, maybe the 6th time.
We appreciate it, man.
I appreciate it. Really
Thank
appreciate it. Trying to get the donation train going.
Yeah, that's
Like
all
I
we
said,
need.
Any amount matters. 2, 3, 5, whatever you are able to do.
And if you guys could go to Twitter and retweet my post or Max's post, that would be amazing.
Yeah, that would be great. Get more people in here.
Get some more people in here. And again, if you guys want to talk about anything, the market, whatever, dude, the market looks absolutely fantastic. I can't believe Bitcoin's at 104,000. What in the hell?
Yeah, like I
It's
said, I
amazing.
guess I need to stream every night now.
That's it. Yeah, it used to be just me when I went on vacation. Now it's you streaming, apparently. I got Bitcoin at 104. Ethereum's at 25. What's it called? 2540. That's crazy.
Yo, can you
Oh,
hear,
look at that. Just in time.
There
This
he
kid, look at
is.
helicopter
Can you-
pilot.
can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right,
Yes,
I'm on my
sir.
lap.
We
Oh,
can
buddy.
hear you just fine.
I'm at my
Dogecoin.
at my mom's house. So
Oh, are
Yeah.
you?
You're at mom's
Yeah.
house.
yeah, we go. My mom has a beach house. We go there like every weekend in the summer, kind of.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Nice.
That's great.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. So I'm on my laptop with a side monitor.
There you go.
You're saying.
Wow, he's doing it up big. He's on a laptop with. Did you bring the monitor with, or did you?
No, it's
or-
one of those portable monitors. Somebody in my Discord posted a link for a $30 1080p portable monitor. So I bought
Oh,
it.
hell
$30
yeah.
bucks. That's
Oh,
worth
man.
it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, right?
Absolutely.
I'm poor, man. I got no money. That's why I'm on a free vacation.
Dude, anonymous donated $1,000. Fuck.
Oh,
Bro.
shit.
What?
Well, I guess I need 2 feet.
Oh man,
Oh, the pain train
this
begins.
is gonna be
I
good.
guess we know that you can donate $1,000 to the. Oh, wait a minute. Excuse me.
You son of a bitch.
on,
Whoever did this.
Hold on, Sunflower Mama, coming in to do
Wait,
the
what are, you,
dance.
what are you doing?
Oh, that's great.
Oh,
That's great.
Fantastic.
What is that?
Mr. Hobbyist, was it you again? Was it
Wow.
you? Hobbyist,
Man.
listen,
Yeah. So yeah, no, it was hobbyist. You just
Time. love you long time, but I hate you at the same time.
Oh,
You know
that's,
that?
that's fantastic.
Bastard.
So, wait,
Thank
what
you.
actually?
Thank you for the
what's going on
donation.
here?
So I gotta eat this nasty sock of a sandwich. This is the ice cream fire bar challenge, dude. I'm gonna die. I hate this thing. I hate it already. I haven't even
You
opened
got-
it.
You got lettuce nearby?
No, it's upstairs. I left it upstairs. I'm like, all right, I'll fight through the pain for a bit. Oh god, I gotta get a drink ready or something. It's gonna be
You got
terrible.
that chump. Go get stoned. Everything tastes good. That's what I would do, man.
All right, I will be back as I drank this whole thing. So nature calls. I'll be back
All right,
shortly.
All right.
You gotta wait, chump. Wait till you get
Well, he's not
back.
gonna do the thing. He's gonna wait until I come back. So,
Yeah.
All right.
don't-
No,
don't
I
eat
just
that.
ripped it. I ripped it. I
I'm
want to
gonna
smell it.
go. I'm gonna go get.
All right, we're gonna open it.
It'll be fun. I'll be right back.
Oh, it smells like an ice cream sandwich. But it's got spice to it. It went up my nose. It smells like an ice cream sandwich, though. That's impressive.
Oh, that's
What's it supposed to
fantastic.
taste like?
Hopefully, an ice cream sandwich
Like that.
and ass, probably.
Yes.
It's probably a mixture of both. All right. I'll wait till Max gets back. Take it out. Actually, I'm shocked. It smells like an ice cream sandwich. I'm kind of excited about that, actually.
You can eat the whole thing.
I mean, I guess I have to. I want to eat at least half of it right now.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh god, dude, it's like orange. It's got orange on it.
It's
It looks
orange?
like a Cheeto. It's like a
didn't know.
Cheeto on top of ice cream sandwich because like that's the hotness. You It's so gross
It's a
looking.
flaming hot Cheeto ice cream sandwich.
No, so like it's 1.4 million Scovilles. I think it's kind of like the hot chip. God, yeah, that's really like still in my nose. Smell. Oh God. All right. Well, I'm just gonna die here slowly.
Hurry up.
No, it's okay. Just like two chews and swallow. Yeah, I just gotta choke it down, I guess.
Oh, jeez.
Get ready. Come on.
Better you than me.
Oh, what was
Look at
that
that.
short? What was that short? I gotta look for it real quick before we do this.
Who sent you that? The 56 that sent you
Yeah,
that?
56 sent me this a while ago, and I was like, I ain't eating that thing ever. And then
Who sent you
here
the
we
other
are.
one? Who sent you
Here
the
we
gummy
are.
bear?
56, same thing.
Oh Jesus,
Oh. He get his popcorn.
he's ready.
Hey, I'm gonna eat a really
$1,000
good.
I'll ever spend.
So I'm gonna eat a really good sandwich while you eat that really awful one. We can do it together.
You eating an ice cream sandwich too, you bastard?
No, I'm gonna eat a Wawa hoagie. It's gonna be really good. So I will
Wawa
enjoy
hoagie?
Yeah.
What's a hoagie?
Oh, you're from Boston. I forgot.
What's a hoagie?
It's a sandwich,
Oh, just a like meat?
like a sub. You know what you got? Jamooks call subs.
Yeah. Did you? I've never heard a hoagie before in my life. You know what though? I didn't know what cheese curd was either the last time we were on stream. So now I do. It's like a mozzarella stick, but small and square.
Hobbyist, you know.
Kinda.
But that's because
That's
Hobbyist
it.
lives like right next door to me.
Oh my god, this is gonna be rough.
For the record,
You just muted yourself. You muted yourself.
You muted.
Me?
No,
I'm
Max.
actually.
He might have unplugged his mic or something.
Because it does it.
Weird. All right, hold on. All right, I'm gonna urinate quick. Then we're gonna get into this. Give me a second.
How much would you guys pay for Chump to urinate on the stream?
all right.
Oh,
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. Like it's one of those things, changing it back and forth. I don't know what it does that.
I gotta share this.
I think it has something to do when I touch the mic and there's static. It's like when I touch the arm, and that's like when I move it. If I have a little bit of static, it sends it to the mic, and then that's when it like shorts it out or something. I don't know. Bacon, eggs, and hash. Good to see you. It's a hero. Are you eating a sandwich over there, Croup Man?
Yeah, but I'm eating a good sandwich.
It's
Oh,
a
okay.
hoagie, not an ice cream.
Sorry.
Look what I got today, Max. Check this out. This came from Amazon. The candle. I'm not gonna. Why is it not focusing? Anyway, it says smells like I was right about Bitcoin.
I like that.
Weird. Oh, because it's got the tracking thing. on
There it goes.
Yeah. I was right about Bitcoin. Yeah. Enjoy this refreshing aroma while we talk about the world's greatest decentralized asset that has no borders.
You mean
It smells
Casper?
like lavender and vanilla. He's getting ready.
Those aren't happy tissues, Max.
Those are throw up into my food issues.
Oh, all right, boys and girls. Here goes
Chump,
nothing.
check it out. You ready?
This is the hottest ice cream sandwich you've ever seen.
Oh,
Ice cream sandwich, 28 grams of freeze-dried nastiness.
Oh, it's freeze dried?
so it's like a
It's gonna like crumble in my mouth. and
astronaut ice cream.
Yes.
Is there
exactly.
fungus on there?
Look at the Cheeto bullshit that's on that. I don't even know if this is
Oh.
good. Look at that. Ugh.
That's gotta be bad by now.
Dude, it smells like an ice cream sandwich though, Max. It's just got like a hint of smelling salts that go right into your nose. When you hit it.
I
Dude, look
might
at the
donate
plate on that.
$1,000 so
Oh.
you don't have to eat it.
Oh, I'm eating it. All right, you guys ready?
Yes.
Oh,
I don't think it matters if we're ready.
Hold on. No, I'm ready. I'm ready. But we gotta. You ever see this short? I think Geek of All Trades has seen it. Let me see. You ever see this?
Girls, just put it in your mouth
Oh yeah.
and pretend like you like it.
She's like, look at that grin. There's that grin.
Girls.
Oh, it's the best short ever. That's gonna happen right now, I
Just put
guess.
it in
All
your
right,
mouth.
3, 2,
Shut
1.
up.
Here we go.
And like you like it. Oh, it's crunchy. Oh,
ASMR.
oh.
Sounds too big.
Blame me on AMSR.
You look like you just saw something you regret seeing, and you're not sure if you liked it or not.
That's the nastiest.
Oh. Oh. Let's do more. Yeah.
I'm gonna get through it.
Is it like
I'm just gonna
powdery?
get through it.
Oh, I almost ruined my eye.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh. Breathing makes it worse.
Breathing. Stop breathing.
I'm sure,
Don't be
actually.
careful. Getting your food in your eye can't be a good thing.
I'm going, Steven. Oh, this is so gross.
Where's your wife? I wish she was videotaping this.
Oh, this is gonna be painful. Oh my god. Oh,
Right through your mouth. It makes it work.
And it's gone. And it's gone.
Oh, it's not gone yet.
one up the nose.
Oh no.
It went up the nose. Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh, my lord. Someone
Gone.
clip this.
Oh, Jesus.
Bacon Eggs' hash says,
Oh, my
"And
God.
install later tonight."
Oh. Yeah, it's gonna burn twice.
Going in and coming out. Yeah. That's what the tissues are for.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, this pain.
Round of applause. Round of applause.
Good job.
Dude, that looks more painful than my background.
Oh, it hurts.
Bad.
My mother's ugly pink ass.
Oh. My eyes are on fire.
Pink on TV.
Oh.
I had to take something.
But the uplight does.
Oh, they made it worse.
Serial killer.
That made it worse.
It made it worse.
You gotta
Oh.
drink milk. Drink milk.
It says lettuce works. He's holding
Lettuce
off on the lettuce.
Lettuce
Yeah.
No, it does. He's not used it. It works.
Oh, that hurts.
Watch your
That
hands
drinking
around
made it
your eyes.
worse.
Watch your hands around your eyes.
Oh yeah.
And make sure you wash
No,
your hands
use your
before you
hands to
eat.
rub your eyes.
Yeah, there's. Don't do that.
Oh. I'm gonna cry. I can't control it.
If you pinch your nipples,
Oh.
you feel better.
My god.
Somebody call Pocket Change so he can bring lettuce down to him at this point.
No, he needs to suffer more.
Looks like a
I
can't
good
even-
sandwich, chump. Cheers to
This
the
is-
sandwich.
56 is like my sides hurts so bad.
Oh my god. Nothing's hotter than that gummy. Oh my god, my nose is running. Oh, that gummy. No. It's the Tia. The Tia's coming. I can feel it. I can't control it. Everything's coming.
I can't control it. I can't control it.
It's like the drool. Having to slurp it back up makes it so much hotter. Ugh.
I wish I had a clap. I wish I had an applause sound effect because I would totally do that right now for you.
Ugh.
Do not come.
Oh god, this is
I think that's Chump's vinegar face right there.
awful.
Oh yeah. So what was worse, the apple cider vinegar that I told you should take, or that?
Oh, I drank that all day. I drank the whole bottle. My lips are on fire. And I just want to spit. Yeah, this is awful. I can't. I did that for your enjoyment.
I appreciate
Obvious.
that.
Fantastic.
Oh, I hope this drink helps. I'm sweating profusely right now. I can feel it everywhere.
What makes you think? Is that a milk or?
Looks like Pepto.
It's a Prime.
Wow.
Not sponsored.
No,
That's
Not
fun.
the
that was
one.
Prime.
Now it's a spicy prime.
It didn't hurt. It didn't hurt to drink it like the ice did. The ice, that shit like made it so much hotter. Oh my god, this is awful. This nose is coming out worse.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
but mate, though, I wasn't planning on eating that whole thing. I did that for hobby.
Okay.
'Cause he did $2,000. He did the grand yesterday, so
He did, man.
it was
Yeah.
well deserved.
Damn.
Oh man,
Jeez.
I'm gonna be shirtless on the toilet later. I'm gonna make it short. Just fucking sweating.
Ooh.
Oh my god,
You can't unsee.
I'm waiting
Well,
for
post-
like it to.
You should
Actually
post it
start
on
this all.
Telegram and not YouTube.
Oh, why they let it go? Dude, this is like, this is like, it's awful.
So did it have a taste?
No,
No, just fire.
it smelled nothing like what it tastes like.
So basically, the smell was just like to
It was
calm
like
before the storm.
Yeah, right. I was like, this might taste good.
Hobbyist
It
is right, Max. You should just get a bunch of
doesn't.
YouTubers on and have them all prepared to eat something awful like that.
Oh,
You raise so much
Oh my
more
God.
money.
Yeah, I need to. Well, the thing is I got to figure out like a challenge that I'm willing to do. And that might be difficult.
Kind of a wuss.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
tomorrow.
stepmom mama says I'm kind of a wuss.
don't eat this thing.
I would be.
I remember
Oh.
when
Fucking
Brandon
witch,
was
man.
like saying to me, like he was just trying to get me to do something for a super chat, and so he's like, "Yo, chug that water." I'm like, "Okay, I'll do that." And so I chugged water, and he like I think
So
he just
we-
switched out $5 or something.
What did we do at Geek? Didn't we do something like that with Brandon at Mining Disrupt, or am I misremembering?
I don't know.
I don't know. All those drinks kind of hit at the same time on the first night.
I was just happy that since I didn't go to Mining Disrupt that I didn't miss poker. I did not see anything
No, there wasn't.
like
any.
You
there
missed-
wasn't
Dude, my
You missed-
insides are shaking.
You
Yeah.
missed a yacht,
Like, I can just feel it.
that we should have skipped for a mansion party.
Yeah, we definitely should have skipped the yacht party. I mean,
Yeah.
it was cool, but it was.
We're getting the lettuce, Max.
Yep,
The
Something ain't happening.
the-
Something good ain't happening.
So you mean because
Well-
did Michael Saylor invite everybody to their from there to his house?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't like that. It was
Oh.
Like
Alpha
you knew
Pack.
what's yeah.
What was that?
Alpha.
Oh no,
Pack.
Alpha Pack did the
Alpha Pack.
yacht.
Well,
On
they did
the
the
yacht
yacht.
party.
I'm saying who was
Yeah.
the mansion?
I didn't throw up. Swear.
I didn't.
I wanna throw up.
Wasn't it Bitmain or something?
No, it was Digital Shovel.
That's
Oh man.
right.
Oh,
They had all the Mac people, like a bunch of girls from Max and shit.
Oh shit, is that lettuce?
yes.
He's like, oh,
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I
He's
seen
taking the lettuce on his nose.
It all hurts.
respect it.
Everything hurts.
it all hurt. Oh, thank you, hobbyist, for that. That is
Yes.
fantastic.
Oh my god. Oh my
And on
gosh.
top of it, we get to watch him shove lettuce in his mouth.
Oh, that's the best. That is the best.
Oh my lord. Is it helping?
I unplugged it. Damn it. It burns so bad.
I don't
My
know. what
lips
you're
are on fire. My lips are on fire.
doing. Is the lettuce helping at all?
Oh no. It felt good when I had my face in the bag. Dude, it's so hot. Like my whole face is so hot.
I don't even have to do anything. I'm just gonna sit here and watch.
Oh, it's like fire, just constant fire.
Well, now you know what to feed your kids when they're being dissed.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my lord.
It's so hot. Like, I can't. It won't stop.
never gonna end.
Oh.
Why don't you get ice?
Pocket said, "You're drinking Prime and ate that. That's asking for a heart attack." Oh yeah.
It's probably right.
Well, I hope you hope that couch is comfortable tonight, buddy.
This is awful. I didn't wash my hands. I touched my eye for sure. My eye is fucking on fire right now.
Thank God. Oh,
I hate everything.
Regretting your
Get it
choices in
yourself.
life.
Dude, like in the mouth's good. My lips. Feels like I just kissed a dragon's ass. It's so hot. Like,
a wonderful analogy.
like I can't even. Like I feel like they stuck you to a frozen pole and then they just ripped your lips off.
Mm.
Oh, now it's happening to my fucking eye. I touched my eye like an idiot. Steven Cicero, she'll listen to you. My lips are on fire right now.
Kirk
It was in that
McIntyre
moment
says
he
you need
knew
ice cream.
he fucked up.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. What do you want to talk about?
We don't need to talk right now, honestly. Like I'm just content watching
Just as
you.
entertaining.
Anything that we could say is not as entertaining. And like everything is hitting me at once, and I'm not sure if I'm seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing or what my brain wants to see. Because this is pretty incredible, buddy.
That's fucking awful.
You look so miserable.
You look like you just blew an N.
The husband's laugh.
Right.
Like, stop it.
No, but the look on her face is like,
Oh, fuck. My eye. God damn it.
like you caught me. I like that.
It's not like this.
Pocket Shane is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You stuck lettuce up your nose? Who are you?
911, what's your emergency?
Perfect,
I had a
man.
very hot ice cream
You
sandwich.
gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Oh my
Wait,
god.
you ate hot
That
ice
shit
cream?
went up when
Yeah,
I bit.
officer, it was
it was-
frozen.
It was freeze dried, so it was like eating a fucking pixie stick once you bit it. And it went up my nose when I breathed out, so like the back side of my nose. That was why the lettuce went in.
Oh,
I was
man.
hoping it would help. My fucking lips
Like
hurt so
Cheeto
good.
dust.
It hurts so bad right now. Max, I can't even do this.
Oh my gosh. I
Looks
feel
so
for you, but it is
painful.
hilarious at all at the
That's-
same time.
Fuck her.
That's the best. That is the best.
I just hope my stomach doesn't hurt later. That would
Oh,
be
it will.
terrible.
It
Fucking
will.
lips hurt though. Hurt like a bitch.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit. Yeah, Sunflower Mama said it's gonna be a little bit further down. That's gonna hurt than your stomach.
Well, that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, your asshole's gonna hate you.
Your new name is
Dude.
Colon Assassin.
Dude, my eye right here. I touched my cheek, and from sweating, it went in the pores, and I could feel it.
Oh,
Oh, fucking like on fire. Oh god.
Yeah. Whatever you do, wash your hands before you go, especially before you go to the bathroom.
Watching you is
Oh,
like
you imagine that
if-
touching the. Oh.
If anybody would ask me what the
Oh,
crypto
no.
market the last 4 years looked like, I'd play that clip back of you. You're all
Right.
excited, you're ready to go, and then you're like, "Oh, what have I done?" And then the years of suffering as you're
Oh.
shoving lettuce everywhere and a desperate
Oh.
attempt to make
Fucking
money,
hurts.
lettuce in every orifice. And now we're at the part where we realize we fucked up and shouldn't have bought that crypto like 3 years ago.
Right.
Right there, see? And now
Not
we're at the end of the bear market. See, Trump's starting to feel better,
What
but
you're
the
doing.
tears are still coming.
Oh.
Pocket change, we backed it down to 1K. So he did all that for 1K.
Mm.
He's an awesome human being.
He's a cheap date, is what
I was
he
only gonna
is.
eat half of it. A hobbyist deserve more than that. I'm a man of my word.
Oh my
You gonna eat
god.
one
damn
more?
it.
You gonna eat one more tonight?
My eye hurts. My eye is so fucking hot right now. Dude, it's like as hot as my fucking
This
lips.
is the bear market. This right here is the bear market. We're watching Chump shove lettuce in his face.
Right.
This is what crypto is all about, right?
He's just like, so worth it. So worth it.
Oh, my
56
fucking
is
eye,
like,
dude.
my sides feel like Chump's mouth right now. He's laughing so hard.
Dude, 56. I hate you so much. He's the one that sent me that fucking thing. Oh my god, dude, my eye's on fire.
Wait, somebody sent you this? You ate something somebody sent you?
It's right there. It's where it's hot.
Yeah, 56. 56 sides.
Yeah.
All right, Chump, I'm gonna send you some really cool stuff to eat on camera.
Oh no, please don't.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I am.
He's
Don't
like,
worry.
never again.
Yeah.
That was a burp.
Kirk McIntyre donated $25 more. Thank you so much, Kirk.
Thank you, Kurt. Who, Kirk? There's a
What's your total, Max? Where you at now?
Hang on. My total. Give me a moment. Need to refresh.
Oh, fuck. 5K shaved eyebrows. Fuck no, bro. Gross boogers just came out of my nose. Oh my god, dude! I almost just snotted all over my microphone. That was so uncontrollable.
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Oh,
And
oh, this is terrible.
The best.
Oh,
yeah, absolutely.
Kirk, thanks, bro. Oh my god, that's fucking eyeball, bro. Steven Cicero. Should have listened, bro. That's hot. That is hot as hell.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. First of all, I am remiss. I have at least one donation to make. I might even have to make another one. Hang on. 2275. Okay, yeah.
This is horrible.
We are at $4,561. So I need to make a donation of $25. As I have said, every $1,000, I will donate another 25.
Oh god, I really hope this thing saves my butthole. All this
Now we
lettuce.
are at 45.86.
Wow, 45.86. That is amazing.
It is. It is. Oh, wait a minute. That didn't go through. Donate. That would help if I hit the donate button. Actually, hit the last step.
Oh god.
There we go. There it is. Oh, man.
What?
Are you getting any sense of normalcy back yet?
Yeah, it's going away. But my eye is on fucking fire.
Oh.
My eye is on fire, Max. It feels like my lips did. My lips are still on fire, don't get me wrong. But the pain I was experiencing a minute ago, it was like, you know, like when you transition from crying as a kid to just being like, fuck, that hurts. Like I was in that stage. I was in the middle. I didn't know if I was going to cry or not. Like it was hurting. It still hurts, but oh, it's a lot less. My eyeball, though, this one right here, I touched my cheek right under where I had tears. And it is like,
Crude, are you at a wedding? I know you're
Awful.
not at a wedding. So I guess
No.
my question would be is, when was the last time that house was redecorated?
Oh, this whole house was redone like 2 years ago.
Oh, was it? Okay.
No, it's my mom's guest room. We have a floor for my kids and me, but everybody else is sleeping. So I was gonna go outside, but I'm just gonna stay here in this room. I put my laptop on a 2x4, and that's where I work.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yo.
Yes, it is
Yeah,
9
otherwise-
o'clock. So wait, what time does everybody go to bed at your house?
It's great. My kids are already asleep. My kids were in bed at 7, and my wife goes to bed at probably 8:30.
what the hell, bro?
Wait a minute. What time do they
sweet.
get up if they went to bed at 7?
7
on my
o'clock.
eye.
Oh, wow. It's like 12 hours?
Oh yeah, and they still nap 2 hours a day. I'm a fucking man.
How old are your kids?
4 and 5.
Oh, okay. Well, still, that's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Hell yeah.
Or do you just
of it.
lock
Oh,
your
my.
kids in the room until
Jump
7?
change
a.m.?
with the donation.
No, they actually won't wake up till 7. They're pretty good about it.
Thank you
We
for
run 'em
another
right.
donation, Chump. Appreciate
Welcome.
it.
I had to do 100 for the wife.
Ah,
Me and the wife, 100 each.
And I think Kirk McIntyre just donated another
my God.
$25. Yeah, same link as last time, Joker. I'd be curious to see what 5 looks like here.
Oh, get Joker to come on.
It wants to
And
come up,
Joker,
Max.
you're
It wants to come up right now.
um
Just hit me like a ton of bricks. I just got like cold sweats.
Kirk McIntyre's like, not for you, it's for your wife. I appreciate it, Kirk. Yes, this is all for her. It's all for all the women that hopefully will get this down the road, and well, not
Hey,
they
man, you
won't
just
get it
missed
down
it,
the road,
bro.
but that they won't get it down the road, and that
You might see it come up in a minute.
No, we definitely do not want to see that.
My eye is on
For
fire.
science.
Wait, what's that stuff called? That was a funny ass commercial. That liquor.
Oh, Malort.
Malort, yeah.
Yeah.
I just like the Malort guy with puke on my shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, that was awful. Oh.
Well, I guess no more salad for Pocket tomorrow.
That was an unexpected burp. This thing is not going well right now.
At this point,
What did you expect? Did you expect it to go well?
Well,
No, I expected to almost die like the last time.
at this point,
Made
you
it
can't
past the
trust
stage,
burp or
but-
a fart.
yeah, you can't trust either.
Oh no, yeah. You know, my father taught me anything. It was two things: never trust a thought, never waste a boner.
Oh my lord. All right, hold on. I gotta
Galaxy donated 25, bro. Thank you so much.
Perfect.
Nice.
Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
If you guys donate another 1,000, Fruit Man's gonna breast milk.
I've seen somebody do that before.
That's so
actually.
gross. I was just kidding. That's gross.
No, I was at Thanksgiving Eve probably 14 years ago. I
Ew.
definitely woke up on my buddy's couch and his little brother was drinking his older sister's breast milk.
What?
Just saying. It's what you said. You said drink breast milk. I've said I've seen it before. He
At least
lost
it wasn't
the
from
bet.
tap. That would have been way weirder.
He lost the bet. I don't know.
Wow. That's nuts.
Thank God that burning's stopping, subsiding. I would say.
Yeah.
I don't have anything. I could chug this beer, but it's not going to be worth 1,000. Although it might be.
It's still undecided down below, but it's like it's doing this like rumbling thing. I'm not sure what's happening. It's a weird feeling. I feel like there's a hamster in my stomach.
You know what's going on?
It's just running around.
He's in pain and he's reverting to his natural state. You hear that hardcore Boston accent?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
right.
Sounds
God.
like he's just reverting back to his native
That's it.
creature, the Bostonian.
Oh.
Yeah. Sunflower Mama just said, you know what? If you really love pocket change, you should probably sleep in the guest room tonight.
You know, it's funny. She's sick, so she's already sleeping in there. I get the bed to myself anyways.
okay.
As he chugs lettuce.
Lettuce, bro. That's what I'm eating right now. Lots of romaine. Oh, sorry. Hearts of romaine. I think it says. I can't read it.
No, you lost the bet, buddy. Looks like you're done.
56 donated another $25. So thank you very much, 56. Very much.
56. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hobby said, "Crew man, $1,000 for whatever the breast milk." I think.
We are at $4,761.
I
Oh my God.
don't have breast milk.
Bro, I eat this whole bag of lettuce.
You look so miserable.
Wasn't there a movie that like somebody
Fucking hurts.
accidentally put breast milk in their coffee? Like grab milk from the
That's straight up
fridge
curdle.
Yeah, that would definitely curdle. No, that was Van Wilder. I think you're thinking that's way worse than that.
Yeah. That movie's terrible. Oh my
I
God.
didn't hear. What movie was it?
I think it was Van Wilder, but I could be wrong.
Oh, I mean, I definitely saw that movie.
It was
My
definitely
my
worse.
wife. Oh my God, I would have done breast milk. Threw it out last year. Well, it was yours. It doesn't count.
Yeah, you
Doesn't
can't
count
drink
when it's
your own
grown.
breast milk. You gotta drink
Oh my!
somebody
I
else's
would immediately
breast
throw
milk.
the fuck up. That shit is so nasty looking. I don't know. Nope. All chunky and stuff. Like separates.
Stop
Like
it.
separates. Got like the watery part. And you're not supposed to shake it. You just heat it up and give it a little. It's fucking terrible, bro. Oh.
Wow. All right. Well, let's see. Bitcoin went down a little bit. It's still over 104.
Oh my god. You haven't had milk until you've tried badger milk. Tons of protein. What the hell is badger milk?
What?
Please tell me it's not what I think you're talking about.
Oh. And that you really thought we were going to talk about crypto for longer than 20 seconds, even though it's more profitable now. Stuff is on. You can turn stuff on again.
We were talking about it for a while before you got here.
Just eating
I
lettuce.
ruin everything.
You ruined everything.
That's what I'm told.
No, I mean, I absolutely love what the market's been doing. It's been great. Finally hit my targets, sold out. I got lots of cash. Well, not a lot. I have of my trading. I have over half of my trading bucket in cash now.
Good
So
for
just waiting
you.
for the next downturn.
I didn't do anything. I turned a miner on.
You turned a miner on. What'd you turn on?
I gotta send this to hobbyist.
What the hell is that?
Dan R sent me a gift. Money bags.
Is that
I have no idea.
Is that the Dan Ruggs? Is that what you mean by Dan R?
No. No, it was actually Dan R in the YouTube chat.
Oh, okay, got it. I wasn't sure if it was one and the same.
Everything right here is not doing well. Just saying. I'm hoping the lettuce goes down there and bundles it up like a nice fucking
Could have
dumpling.
ate like some bread or something.
And it just comes out nice and
before you
don't have to
ate.
worry about it.
But it's a little late now, but
You should get you should call Domino's and get Cinesticks.
Bro, if I eat anything besides lettuce right now, I'm gonna throw up.
I'm full, but I'll eat a whole thing of Cinesticks for cancer research.
It literally feels like
I'm
there's a
full,
hamster in my
but I'll
stomach.
do it.
I'm full, but I do it.
I'm full, but I do it. Yeah.
Just
Cinestic?
running.
Cinesticks. Domino's Cinesticks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are good.
So
can't
good.
have those either.
Yeah,
Double
you're killing me,
icing.
man. I haven't eaten anything sugary other than like low calorie drinks. And obviously it's not real sugar, but I have other than that. Nope.
There's fucking lettuce all over my floor.
I
Look how
had
fucking
a-
rabbit lives here.
I'm sure. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Chump, that should be your loading screen for your chats. Your floor covered in lettuce.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
It's all over the place. I gotta pick it up tomorrow.
You pick it up tomorrow. Sounds like it's like you clean it up tomorrow because it's after party, type of thing.
2 grams of protein? Hey. Oh, fucking Christ, dude. Fucking stomach. This thing's like taking me out right now.
Caveman Mining says, how close were you from yak?
He just came up for a second.
Waiting. Just waiting there.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. You just have like a little burp and that's what happened?
It wasn't even a burp. I don't know what it was. It just like it was a floaty. It just came up all by itself.
Wafted up.
And it started to burn again in the esophagus.
Stop it, guy.
God damn, I can't even see.
No, Yankee, he did not eat edibles. He ate something extremely hot.
Fuck, my stomach.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
World's hottest ice cream sandwich. 28 grams of fucking cardboard. My stomach hurts. Oh fuck.
Oh my
It's
lord.
going into the intestine right now.
So Scott,
This is gonna be straight booty hole fire.
Somebody get ready to call an ambulance, and I said more like a wambulance because Chump's being a baby right now.
Oh, like sneeze, throw up, all at the same time.
Oh my god, a sneeze right now.
You look a little pale there, buddy.
Bro. Something ain't happening. Something ain't going right. Oh, something is happening rather.
Oh,
All right,
Climate
let's see.
Change just said great. So I'm not getting that massage later.
No, she's getting
I'll
those
still do it.
freeze dry.
I'll still do it.
parts.
Wash your hands first.
Yeah. God, my stomach hurts. All right, let's see what else is in this thing. I was trying to see how much sugar was in it. Saturated fat, 1 gram. Total fat. Oh, trans fat. Sorry, 0 grams. Cholesterol, 10 milligrams. Sodium, 50 milligrams. Total carbohydrates, 14 grams of dietary fiber, 0. Why does it even tell you then? Total grams of sugar, 7 grams. There it is. Includes 6 grams of added sugars, 2 grams of protein.
Galaxy
mouthful of
9
fucking hell.
says, you think it's bad going in? My response is,
Yeah.
It's gonna be really bad.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna, yeah. We're gonna have to take a poo break in a minute.
so how much to get that on to stream your poo?
I'll just call into my phone. I'll be shirtless on the toilet, sweating like a savage.
Oh
my God.
Bright red.
Oh god, dude! Like I feel like I have to use
Out
a
of
whole
your
bag of
ear.
lettuce right now, and everything on the floor.
You're right. The Boston really
Wait,
comes out.
Do you
And
have a
everything on the floor.
dog? Do you have a pet dog or like a gerbil or
Oh, yeah.
something?
I don't
He's
think
got a
so either,
dog.
though.
Bring the dog down. She'll she won't eat lettuce. Mm. Yo, you could buy instead of Red Panda bath water, we could have chump fart lettuce. You could sell it for cancer, dude.
Oh, my God.
Sell pieces of your lettuce on the floor for cancer research.
Oh, gee.
What if freeze dried
Oh my
fart
God.
lettuce
Hold
cures
on.
cancer?
Let's see if one looks like Jesus. We'll
What
frame
if
it.
what if freeze dried?
Oh, Beyonce. Beyonce goes for a lot of money. Hold on.
I would love to tell the cancer researcher that.
Bro, it hurts to move.
Freeze
If I bend
dried
over, it
fart
hurts.
lettuce
I
curing
feel like I'm
cancer.
pregnant. Like I'm getting pains in the intestine. All this fucking lettuce. It's like
Yeah.
standing on wood shavings. No Beyonce.
No Beyonce.
This one looks like Diddy though.
We might have a wardrobe now.
Of course, he's under my desk.
Of course he's
Just kidding.
I got that baby oil for you, buddy.
Oh my god, bro. My stomach really fucking hurts right now.
That's wonderful.
Oh my God. I don't know how to even. I mean, we're never gonna top that, but man, it's all downhill from here on this stream. Holy crap!
I don't know. Maybe if you see the look at Chump's face when he sharts for the first time,
It's
On
getting
stream?
there. Crew man, I'm not even kidding. I'm getting to the
he's
point where I'm
he's
nervous
gonna
right
get
now.
a toot. He's gonna get a toot and half of it's gonna explode on his chair. He's gonna be like,
Bro, oh, fuck me.
that might top it.
That's just like. So the lips stop burning, but the burning's happening in the tummy right now.
Yeah.
Processing all that nastiness, and it does not feel great. It feels like, oh my god. I don't even know.
We're getting the 4 seasons on your face.
Gonna-
We're in red hot American summer right now.
Steven's Galaxy 9 Synthesis says, is anyone concerned right now? As I
just gotta get this thing out of me.
Oh, it'll be there for 3 days. It's just gonna linger. It's
Oh,
gonna
Galaxy-
linger.
Galaxy asked if anybody's concerned, and I'm worried that you won't shart on camera because I want to be entertained.
Are you not entertained?
Oh god.
You're right.
Hottest ramen noodle.
Chump,
my
let's
God.
see it. Come on.
It's I can't even right now. Like if I move, I just bending over like that, I can feel it all moving around. That's a bad day.
That's
That's a
A
bad
lot of
day,
lettuce
man.
you ate.
Huh?
A lot of lettuce you ate.
I literally ate this entire bag.
Dude, you
except for,
even
like,
ate, Chump, you even ate all the crappy brown stuff that always appears at the bottom of the
Bro.
lettuce bags.
I don't even care.
For you?
I don't even care. I would eat it if it had fuzzies on it.
Didn't I have a?
I'm dying right now. Like inside, everywhere hurts.
Amazing.
Oh, thank God the burning stopped though. The eye, that was no joke. This thing is nasty.
I can see that.
7-pot primo pepper, whatever that means. Oh God, who the fuck invents this? Like for real, who? How do you even do that? Freeze drying an ice cream sandwich before it melts all over the place. I guess does do
All right,
it.
hold
It
on a
does
second. I
happen
gotta
fast.
look up ChatGPT and say, how dangerous is it to eat something at 1.4 million scoles?
Well, everything, like my limbs are shaking, like my feet.
You're convulsing.
I can feel like we'll get through it. We'll be fine. We've had
All
worse
right.
nights out.
It'll be okay.
Yes,
It'll
yes.
be fine, they said.
I can eat hot things, but that was fucking hot. That like, there was nothing like that gummy bear. That gummy bear was, oh my God.
Okay,
Never in my
so
life.
immediate physical reactions: severe mouth and throat burning,
So bad.
involuntary, involuntary coughing and gagging, runny nose and tearing eyes, sweating and
Check.
flushing, and stomach cramps and nausea.
There's the stomach cramp. I'm getting the stomach cramps. That's what it is. It fucking sucks.
More serious reactions, common if your body tries to expel the irritant, vomiting or diarrhea. Capsaicin cramps, excruciating stomach pain known as chilly cramps.
There it is. That's what it is. That's whatever's going on in there.
Yeah, temporarily loss of voice or difficulty breathing from throat swelling or inhaling capsaicin vapors.
Death by asphyxiation.
Panic or anxiety attack triggered by the intense physical discomfort. I don't think he got there, which is good.
I'm having the anxiety attack for him.
That almost just came up, Max.
What was that?
I just got like a. You ever get like the cold sweat just comes over you? I just got that, and I was like, "Am I gonna throw up right now?" It was brewing. Diverted, but something fucking blew up in there. Something was moving hard. I thought it was gonna come out.
It's like if you have heart conditions, asthma, GERD, or ulcers, this level of spice could trigger serious complications.
What the
In
hell
rare
is GERD?
cases, have passed out from the shock or hyperventilation caused by the experience.
Max, you have to read this faster. Like
Hope
we're
that doesn't
doing
happen.
infomercials where
Right,
Chump
sorry.
like half dying, and we're laughing.
What to do
at
if
him
you
on
eat it?
stream.
Drink
Max
milk
is
or eat
like,
dairy.
you can
Water
suffer
won't help.
complications.
Capsaicin is oil-based. Eat bread or starches to absorb the oil. Don't overdo cold water. It can make stomach cramps worse. And avoid touching your face or eyes after handling.
They tell me now.
Yeah.
No, Steven had that one. I just didn't listen. Idiot. I forgot. There was too much going on inside my everything. I just think, I don't know. It slipped my mind clearly.
So the last thing was, would you be eating this as part of a challenge or for fun? And do you have a backup plan for the aftermath?
Yeah, don't die. Like what?
Yeah, it's something involving breast milk, right? That's the after
Oh,
plan.
for sure. Sounds delish. Oh my God, hon, can you throw down a loaf of bread? Like, just throw it down the stairs. I'll get it. I don't want to have to walk up. My stomach hurts. Like those cramps, man, are for real. Is this what a period feels like? Like just.
I don't
Maybe.
think any of us can reply to that.
Well, there's a couple women here.
No, I meant us as in the stream, but yeah.
Something's going on.
I think it depends on the woman, but Sunflower Mama says what you're going through is probably worse. Oh, period is probably worse? Oh, sorry. She said period is probably worse.
You guys are way tougher than us. This is miserable. That is fucking miserable.
You're definitely getting. Sunflower Mama is definitely giggling, no question.
Oh.
Just an FYI, I am not gonna be the backup plan if something goes wrong. You're gonna die? You have lettuce on your face.
Still?
Wow.
Right?
You're so Boston.
It's on my eye.
This is like Romeo and Juliet from the South Side.
Pocket Change,
You
did
got
you not
lettuce on your
see-
face.
Did you not see when he had the face in the lettuce?
Yeah,
Oh, he's got
gosh.
earbuds in, so she can't hear.
You listening?
After.
Oh. Could you actually?
I did see his face in the lettuce. Sorry, my
Okay.
stream
Yeah,
delayed.
no worries.
I did. Oh my god, you're wasting it.
I can't even like it hurts. It just just leave me alone. Let me be.
He's perfect just the way he is. With
You gonna make
all
it?
the lettuce.
Mhm.
Oh, get him a bucket. Get him a bucket.
Nope.
Get him a shit bucket or a piss bucket. You
That
can
might
do whatever
happen.
You need it to be.
No, my stomach is like I can't even explain it.
Max, make a poll. Ask him if he should get a bucket. Let's see what they say.
Sure, I will
Sleeping
do
down
that.
here?
No,
It's not a
you might
cry
need to give him
again.
a shit bucket. Hold on.
All right, go on.
Yes.
Just a sec. Go
I
on.
know.
Oh, I'm sick on top of this. Leave that alone. That's mine. That's my G money. My money bags. Hold on. Oh my god.
Yes. Yes. 100%.
See how low it is?
People.
I told you it hangs down to the jewels.
Wow. Everybody thinks you should get a bucket, buddy.
No, I don't think I'll throw up.
It's not for your throw up.
It's for the Dumb and Dumber scene.
Oh
It's
no.
about to happen.
No, 56 said get a spare diaper.
88% of the people
plenty
want
of
a bucket. Get the man a bucket, please.
Oh.
Steven Cicero
It's
said,
1.4, so it's not too bad. Caveman.
Yep. Steven Cicero said, if he pukes, he has to do it again.
Yeah, eat my throw up.
Don't think
Hey,
that
dog.
auto works.
Oh my god, dude. I thought it was over. I was sadly mistaken. It hurts just as bad in
So
my
bad.
stomach right now.
So bad.
But
All right, that's enough votes on that one. So
Literally was looking.
she was looking for the
Thanks.
tissues. Yeah, I told Max that these aren't happy tissues, buddy. Ah. Oh my god, my stomach hurts so bad. Oh my god. All right, so what are we talking about? Any questions in the chat?
I have so many questions. I don't even know where to begin.
First time you've been under there. Oh. I told you, I made a mess.
He goes-
Don't make me laugh.
he
Oh
goes-
my god.
He goes, first time you've been under there, like something cool was happening, and she comes up and dumps all the lettuce in his face.
yeah, what happened?
Oh
to the
my
peanut
god,
butter
you know,
lettuce?
this is like a Thanksgiving dinner moment. Oh, I gotta take the belt off. This hurts. Something's happening.
On that note, I'm not gonna be here when something happens. Peace out, Emma.
All right, see ya.
Bye. Thanks for the bread. Oh my god.
All right,
That's
I put the total. I said, where will Chump expel the ice cream sandwich?
Oh, it's even better. Lower. Anybody
Upper
who votes
or
upper,
lower?
anyone who votes upper is a communist. Don't deny me my.
I will literally. I might have to just move on for a minute and just I'll come back, but I
Yeah,
gotta
no,
go. I'll tell you where it comes out of.
92%.
You guys can make bets.
To 8%
Oh
say
my fuck.
lower. The people have
How
spoken.
fast do you think I would make it through my system? Think it'll go fast? Hot things go fast,
I have
can't
no
they?
idea.
Well, try the
It's-
shark.
it feels like it is moving like a freight train.
Yeah,
It
but
is
try
just
shark
going.
first.
It is going. It is everywhere right now, and it sucks. Oh my god. Why do people do this? Like, what the fuck is the point?
For charity.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know, but like, why?
Yeah,
Like, who
okay,
made
yeah.
this? Like, who's like, oh, it's a great idea. Fuck me. I gotta wash my hands. God damn it.
So, okay, so
Oh.
general timeline for extremely spicy foods like 1.4 million Scovilles, 0 to 2 hours. Yeah, I know. 0 to 2 hours, burning in the mouth and throat, possibly nausea and stomach cramps. Your body may try to purge it early by vomiting. 2 to 6 hours. More cramps. Yeah, more cramps. 6 to 12 hours.
Caveman mining says
6 to
24
12 hours is when you
before
experience the ring of fire. So you got a ways to go.
That like went in my eye. I felt it on the ball, on the eyeball. It's like
Oh, wow.
right in there. Oh, jeez. All right, let's see.
Factors that speed it up. High fat content will help speed it up. Drinking lots of fluids afterward. Natural fast metabolism. Well, you have that. So within 6 to 12 hours, it'll probably be gone.
6 hours?
Yeah, that's when you'll experience the ring of fire. He's like, great. That's like
I'm not
3
even
a.m.
gonna sleep tomorrow. Fuck.
Right.
I'm just gonna wake up shitting. Ugh.
Yeah,
Like I am.
you wake up.
Looks
and
like we
you're
are
oh,
playing
crap.
fucking PoE all night. Oh my
Not
god.
a bad idea, actually, with this.
Ring of fire.
Oh my god, dude. 6 hours?
6 to
I
12.
just want to go get it out now.
This is
Yeah,
a
no,
ride.
it's gonna
couldn't
feel
get
like
off if
you're
you
gonna get it
wanted
out, but
to.
you're not.
Yeah, that's
You're
the
gonna
problem.
have
It feels
cramps
like
for-
it's gonna come out, but it ain't gonna right now.
It ain't going anywhere.
Linger, bro.
Give it time.
Oh,
I think Vinny Del Greco's got a good suggestion.
I heard my lord helps.
I didn't see it. Oh my lord.
Yeah. That would definitely help the vomiting part. No question.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Joker.
What up, Joker?
What's up?
What's up, dude?
Hey.
Oh.
How's it going? I guess is what it looks with 5 people. Nice. And Joker is not doubling tonight because I didn't make the stupid mistake.
That was all you, buddy.
It was all me. I take full credit.
Just got home.
Where'd you get home from this time?
We got invited over for game night with some friends. So
What did you play?
it was a new game to us. So everybody got poker chips, cards, and there was like a wooden thing with dogs. And it was like, yeah, I know. It was a weird game. It was fun though. I've never played it before.
What was it called?
I don't think it really had a name. Like
Did you
dog
get
race
the
or
wooden
something.
dogs?
It was like wooden dogs or something. Yeah. So like,
Speaking of dogs, some lady from Florida just got arrested for banging her dog.
What?
You guys saw that on YouTube? Yeah, she went. I think she's going to jail.
What the fuck is your algorithm made of?
I have no idea. I have no idea. YouTube hates me. Oh my god.
That's
It's
what
awful.
happens when you take
Up.
solar content and
Farts are hot.
whatever you
The
got.
farts are hot.
Oh, I just looked it up. The game is called Spots, maybe.
Oh fuck me.
maybe that's what it's called. Yeah. I don't know. It was fun. I was second one out. My wife was first one out. So everybody made fun of us.
Oh,
She scared the shit out of me. She scared the bejesus out of me. I almost just pooped my pants.
Yes,
Fucking
the bucket.
She scared the shit out of me because I can't hear anything through these headphones and I wasn't looking.
That would amazing would have been if the bucket scared you shitless and it caused you to shit.
Yeah.
Literally
Oh my
scared
god,
you
that'd be so
shitless.
uncontrollably awful.
And you had the bucket right there.
Oh god.
Yeah.
FML Max.
Whose idea was it? Was this your idea, Chump Change?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You have no one to blame but yourself, buddy.
make
right.
it worth the
Yeah, well.
while for Chump. Chump, yes, he did it for $1,000, but anybody's out there who's
Good.
joining and you have it in you to donate to the charity for ovarian cancer, National Ovarian Cancer Coalition. That is why we are streaming tonight. So if you are able to do that, it would be awesome.
56. Love it so much. I'm gonna have to bathroom break soon.
Yeah.
That's great. Sorry, it's like even it's affecting me talking. It feels like I'm pregnant or something. Like something's happening down there. It's this is not
spit
normal.
into my screen.
Anyways, Joker, what's up with you, man?
Not much. Told Max I've been playing with that Geo Pulse. So I've been doing a bunch of driving and stuff. Earning points
What is
way.
that? GeoPulse?
Yeah, so it's just a little black device that'll sit in your car. I was actually going to tell you should probably get it if the wife's still driving.
Nice.
She is. Yeah, you just set it. So I plug it into a USB charger and just set it in the front of my dash and just let it sit there. And then you just pull it up on your phone. It's called GeoPulse. And then it earns you GeoNet.
Oh,
And
nice.
then you also get IOTX. There's another coin that it's right on Tangent. So I just hooked my wallet that way.
You have to do anything?
My heart
or does
hurts.
You just drive it. You just basically drive it around. So it's basically using the GeoNet's antennas that we have, and pinpointing the GPS location, and it makes basically
Oh, okay.
connects
I
the
got
hexes together. So I actually drove. I'm almost at my 8 hexes. I drove around today to try and figure it out how it works. So
Do you need a GeoNet, like a primary GeoNet to use it?
nope.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's like 149 on Helium Deploy. It's not expensive at all. Plus, I think you can use the guys' codes. You can get like 5 or 10% off.
Panda, I signed a waiver at the wings place. Said wants to eat their hot wings or their hottest wings. He said I could only eat 3. Washed my hands. Went to take a piss. My wang was burning after.
They thought, oh man.
Yeah,
They thought
Hobby
it'd
had
be
said,
a hot
go
wing.
do a workout, speed the process up, sweat it out.
Oh, that would
Yeah,
be
go
awful.
out. You don't
I
even
think
look
I
good
would
doing the back
physically
there,
have
right?
a heart attack. I think that's what would happen. I'm telling you, like this whole section right now is just fire. There's just I don't even know. I can't even explain. It's just hot. Like this shit happening. Sharp pains and fucking. You can feel it moving. Yep.
It's gonna be a long night.
It's-
Blood farts.
Yeah, it might. It's probably heartburn. It's probably what's happening. I got a couple sharp pains up here, but no, we're good. I think we'll make it. I was like, all right, so it goes like the eating it stage was like the lips killing, nose, everything, and then it was like heart and stomach, like upper stomach, like bending over hurt. It's moving now because it's gonna start hurting down low. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna kick in a few minutes because the stomach's starting to feel a bit better.
Did you get lettuce?
Did I
Put
get
through a whole
lettuce? I was
bag.
in it. Do I eat the whole bag of lettuce?
There you go. There you go.
Nothing left. Oh my god. I don't know what it is about lettuce though. It like helps with the hotness or the oils or something. It like neutralizes it. I hope. The love in my butthole. I hope.
Max, did you go over your install?
I
For the
did.
electrical? Okay.
And
How'd that go?
actually,
Good?
it was good. I can review it again since we have a lot more people here. But actually, right now, I just realized I have picked up a few jobs, which is nice. So now 14 out of 15 4090s are rented. So that's good since I just turned that one back on. You know what I do?
My 3 salad one stayed on after I swapped over to fiber. I did it super fast. So
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing is that you can actually, it's the power. When you lose power, that's when you lose jobs.
Yeah.
So yeah, actually we did a couple of like quick internet or Ethernet cables because we're like wiring up the rack to like try to put the right length on everything. And so we did, oh, this one's too long, this one's too short, so we're gonna just change it out to, because I have 3 foot, 5 foot, 7 foot, and 10 foot Ethernet cables that I use. So we switched a couple of them around.
Listen, this shit might not be good for you, but it doesn't, like, if you eat something hot, this shit doesn't burn. It's like drinking milk, I feel like. Not sponsored, but this stuff's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie.
Prime.
This is the strawberry banana one.
To sponsor
it tastes like what's it called? It tastes like a yogurt, to be honest. It's weird. It's like a yogurt drink.
Yeah,
but it's like
it's pretty good.
Juice. Strange. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna happen when it goes all together, but smoothing things out right now. We'll take
How much
it.
sugar is in that?
I don't know.
Probably a lot.
If this is 1%. No, hold on.
Dude, your tailpipe
1 gram.
fucking explode.
Oh, really?
Yeah, ring of fire, man. Ring of fire.
Can you see it? I don't even know. Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take your word on it.
Yeah, its total sugar is 1 gram. What's that noise? Who's got a fan running next to them? Is that you, Joker?
Might be. I don't know. I don't have anything
there?
running down here. They
Looks
got
like a
more
printer or
AC coming
something.
to me. I don't have a printer.
Maybe it is a fan. I don't know. I can't tell. Anyways.
Wait. It's not me. I wasn't sure.
No, I don't think it was you. I think it's Joker.
Where are you at, crew, man?
Yeah, affecting my hearing. That's what it is.
I am at the beach.
Yeah.
Pink background.
Pretty sweet. Has it been raining?
No, it's been beautiful. So we've just been hanging out in the yard. You know, I'm gonna go probably outside. I'm actually probably gonna jump off in about 5-10 minutes. Go outside and enjoy the weather.
Nice. Where do you live?
Watch PA, New Jersey.
Oh, gotcha. That's
Depends on
right.
the day.
That's right. That's right.
Depends on the day.
Oh, God. Ugh. That tasted like a locker room.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Ew. This thing's gross. I'm still shocked that it smelled like a freaking ice cream sandwich. Like it's straight up.
How
smelled like an ice cream
How
sandwich.
much are they online?
I don't know.
You should link an affiliate link to
I've had that shit for a year.
it. Make some money on it.
Dude, if I did that, I would shit my pants and blow boogers everywhere.
Please tell me that wasn't chump.
If that
was
was
true,
me,
man.
bro, I would just be leaving. I have to leave.
That was a sneeze.
Oh my god, terrible.
Oh, nice,
let me
Steven.
see.
Where are you at?
Wow.
Geek, I see you got your lighting done. You and Hawk worked on that the other night.
Let's see.
Yeah, I've still got to tweak it.
It's like $10. Oh my god. Spicy treats. They call it a fucking treat. This isn't a treat.
Not a treat.
What?
It's a treat for everybody watching you.
I guess.
Yes,
If
yes,
you're
it
a
is.
masochist, you are.
Oh my god, this is the fuck. Oh god, this is the gummy bear. Actually, I'll show you guys. Flashbang people. Let's see. Dude, I'm like shaking. Oh, what the hell? That's weird. Really small. Go, that's perfect. Usually says what she said. All right, this is the little nitro. This guy's the one I just randomly decided to put in my mouth. And
Yeah. No.
this one, oh, they do have a back picture. Where is it? What doesn't tell you? Doesn't tell you? Anyways, this one's 9 million Scovilles, and that ice cream sandwich that I just ate was 1.4. This thing, this little shit packs a punch that could like take an elephant down. It was so hot.
And it probably like stayed in your teeth.
Oh yeah, that's
Yummy,
it stuck to your roof of your mouth and in your fucking gums. Like, dude, it was. Oh yeah, it was gross. Yeah, it was absolutely disgusting.
No, I can't do hot stuff like that.
I can't do hot stuff at all.
I don't mind hot stuff, but like,
No, I mean like
You
hot
sure?
spices.
This is
That's
like
one thing.
too hot.
This is like fucking chemical burns.
Yeah, like this was like manageable, but like it fucking still sucks. That gummy bear, I had to spit it out halfway. Like I ate like I swallowed some of it, and it was deathly awful. Like as soon as I bit it and the saliva happened, it choked me up and I couldn't speak.
Yeah.
Like it literally just took my voice away. That's how freaking shocking it was.
Wow.
Your system. But yeah, it's crazy. All right, let's see who else is here. Who's in the chat?
Caveman talking to you.
Yeah, I did that, Caveman. Yeah, it was awful. It was an awful like 10 seconds of my life. I regretted it immediately. As soon as I started chewing, I had to spit most of it out.
It's been fun, everybody.
Get out of here, buddy.
Take care, guys. Max.
Thanks for showing up, Crandall. Appreciate it.
Anything I can do to help for cancer research. Adios,
See you, dude.
guys.
I'm gonna bottle this fart up
Ready
for
to
you.
go.
Yeah.
Mason jar. I'll send it to you. Sounds like mama. Ew.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
We are currently $239 away from 5,000.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
My wife was talking to Steven Cicero. She said my shit was awful last night, and I thought she was talking about literal shit, but she's sick. I forgot.
Yeah.
Glands are swollen. Yeah, it was like rocks my esophagus. Yeah, she's got like some cold. It's crazy.
She came next to you all covered up.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh God. I'm hoping that whatever this does, it takes that any sickness that I had in my body and just eliminates it.
Rips it out.
Yeah, I hope that like clears it out, like vitamin C or something.
Yeah, you can think that or hope that. Sure, we'll hope
Max,
that.
Listen, don't ruin it for me. Oh my God. Anyways, what do you guys want to talk about? What's the deal? What's your biggest holdings? That's what I want to know. Who's got the most of what coin? What's the highest coin you hold?
I'm not disclosing that crap.
Why?
Because then people are gonna be like, "Oh, let's see if I can find out what the hell his seed phrases are." Do not want to disclose what your biggest holding. How about your smallest holding? Oh, you own the least of.
It doesn't count. You know how many wallets I've lost?
There's
I have no idea.
Wallets and dust in it. Yeah.
I have 25 Solana. That's my biggest right now.
No.
Nice.
You don't have to tell us the actual amount, bro. I just mean like
That's
in
fine.
general.
I've told
the amount, and I was like, "What?"
No. What is the biggest holding you had? Not like
Bitcoin
value, right? Yeah. So like, is it Bitcoin? Is it Caspa? Is it Litecoin? Whatever.
Solana.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Sorry, Joker. I didn't mean to like dox you like that.
No,
I
you're
guess
fine.
I asked.
I've told people.
Yeah. No, I mean that's a good bet though. I just realized these chair arms go wide if you're fat. What the hell? Max, the chair you got? Is it the same chair you got? This thing?
Was that the V2?
I have no idea. The fucking fire station down the street was throwing out a bunch of them. They had them all outside, and I was like, "That's like a $400 chair." So I threw two of them in the back of my car.
Yeah, that looks exactly like mine.
This thing, it's wicked comfortable.
Oh yeah, that's what I keep telling people. Like, look, now of course you can pick one up for free.
Oh, I broke it. But the lettuce fell out.
Oh look, see, fucking rip the arm off.
Yeah, so like if you're a wide person, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they also tilt in or tilt out. Yeah,
Move too fast. I just gotta sit still for a while.
Don't move.
I disturbed it. Whatever was going on in there.
Well, hey, I will share the pictures with you, Joker, since you weren't here. Well, give me a second, and I'll bring up a screen share.
Yeah, let us know in the chat. What's your biggest holdings? What you got? Mine's Bitcoin, as it should be, I think.
Scott Sheffield said LTC.
LTC, Scott, nice.
All right, so this is what it looked like before.
Right. Yep.
And then
Look at those fans we put in.
What was that?
Look at those fans we put in.
Yeah, right.
We.
Yes, we. Yes, we.
Look at that, huh? What the?
So that's the hole ground, we dug to get to the actual conduit.
Wait, was that box underground?
Yeah, the box goes into the ground.
No, and they had to dig it out, or did they put that in?
No, that box was there. They didn't do anything with that box.
Yeah, hack ass
down-
electrical company. I can't believe they fucking did that. They're supposed to do pipe out of the ground into the bottom of the box above the above the foundation. What the hell?
I don't know. That's what they did.
Wow.
That's crazy.
It's
But
Chicago.
anyway, the pipes
Yeah.
then go
Illinois.
down lower. Anyway, let me go to the next picture. You're eating bread, right?
I'm trying to soak it up.
Yeah.
I ate
that's a
those
good
2
idea.
pieces though.
So I had to take the shut off for the solar
I
off.
guess the
before
crust
that
will
house
help.
Get to something. They cut those split bolts off. That's what it looked like when they were removing all the circuits and then labeled them all. And then that's what it looked like when they took the box out.
Jeez.
Oh, clean removal, nice. Looks
Yep.
good.
And then you've got the new box and then the old box next to it.
Mhm.
Seeing what the difference in the sizes. One was that the old one was a 30, this one's a 40.
40
Him,
slot.
Him working on the actually having already connected in the new box and connected in all the conduit up above.
Yeah, so you went from a
I don't
100
know.
amp
I was
to a
wondering
200
that
amp,
too.
right?
What was that?
You went from a 100 to a 200 amp
Yeah,
service?
1 or 2 amp. The nice thing about it is when they built the homes, the wire to the meter from the transformer was already 3/0, whatever you call it, 3/0 or 3/0, something like that. Anyway, that was already in place. So all we had to do was from the meter to the box and put in a new box or panel, I mean. So this is after they actually did all the work, with the conduit and everything from the outside, and they covered it back up, but they hadn't put the meter back on yet. But everything else was all buttoned up, including the shutoff for the solar. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
You just spell our son's name wrong? Oh, never mind.
A little bit different angle.
Never mind.
Oh, I was like, why do they have the load center box outside? I think they either handed that out the window or because they needed something to kneel on, I think. Then that's with the new box in and having done half of the work. I don't think he's done all of the circuits yet. I think he did the circuit from the left up to that point.
Whoa.
Yeah, he did the circuit from the left-hand side, not the right side yet.
Yeah, nice
Then-
ground wire. Ground in the panel. They put a new rod outside.
Yeah, they put two
Two of
rods
them,
outside.
yeah.
Two new rods, actually. I thought they were going to reuse the old one, but they didn't, which is weird, but okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Did
Did they pull permits and shit or?
Yeah, they did everything. And the old bids, remember the bids that I got to do all this work was $4,500. These guys did it for $2,640.
Wow.
Now,
Banged it
I
out, yeah.
did get the whole house surge protector. So I bought that
Good.
and I bought the split bolts. So all in, I probably was in like another 400, I think, if I remember correctly. When I
Yeah,
I
surge
think
protector's
was
almost like 200 bucks.
something like that.
Yeah.
But either way, it's still like only about 3,000. That's
Hmm.
amazing.
Yeah, that was a good deal. For sure.
Yes, it is very convenient. I knew that going in. I had learned when other people had done it in the neighborhood. So, but yeah, it makes a big difference. That's the old panel that I took a picture of because I needed to make sure, like, I took a picture of the panel before I took all of the CTs off. So I needed to make sure that I knew like what it said on the panel, the old panel,
Yeah.
and that I can match it up to the new panel because things got mixed up a little bit.
Yeah, it necessarily won't stay the same though.
Yeah, but I will not have to re-find the microwave this time. I will know where it is.
There you go.
About time.
Yeah.
It's
Well, I
moving
already know where it is.
intestines.
I did find it. I did find it. So I do know which one it is now.
It's going to the
this
next
was-
group. What am I in the little intestine now? Was it start at the big one and then go to the small one? It's going to the small one because it hurts.
It starts with the small one and goes to the big one.
Oh, vice versa, or whatever. It's in the other
Yeah.
one. It's like it hurt for a while in that one, and then it was fine. And I had like a 5-minute break, and now I'm just straight ass again.
This was having put everything in the rack. So now
Hmm.
I've got my 8 GPU rig in the rack, the Octo server, and then all the other computers I've got in the rack. And all of the ones are facing backwards, so basically making the heat go out a little bit better. You can see the spot I got for your stuff. Go.
Nice. Oh
Yeah, so that'll work there.
What do you got in the bottom rack on that?
Down here?
Yeah.
That's 8 GPUs. That's 8 4090s, so that's the H12 SSL.
Okay.
So, and then I'm running the C-Pane, I call them risers, whatever you want to call them.
All right, I gotta piss. And if the baby comes, I'll let you know.
Oh my gosh. Wash your
TMI. TMI.
That's hilarious.
Well, Vinny
All
Vinny Del Greco asked if there's any adult-sized Depends in Chump's house.
By the way, Joker, I went out and met Integra guy today. Bought bought 2 PDUs from him today.
Sweet.
Yeah, I usually see him in your streams.
Yeah, and that's the finished product of with all the cable.
Looks a lot better, yeah.
Yeah, it looks a lot better. Now, there's some things that we couldn't get around, like you see this little thing down here, because I didn't want to unplug anything that was in the first PDU, so there were things that were wrapped in wrong directions. So I did not give the option of unplugging because they had jobs, they had gerbs.
What do you got on the carpet?
I mean, this piece of wood.
Oh, is it wood? Okay.
Yeah, it's just a piece of what is that? 3/8 inch plywood.
Okay.
So, and then the other PDU you can see is underneath there, just hanging out until we go to use it. I did not take one from the backside. I only
And
took
those
one.
are all Dell workstations?
Yes. 7810s.
I got a 5810.
Yeah, so we did the cable management. And you know what that means is she did most of it. Only thing I did was assist, especially with some of the cable exchanges that we did. And telling her where what place the plugs needed to go. From time
What's
to
that
time.
right? What's that right in the middle next to your switch?
Oh, that is it's a HP small form factor that I'm running ETC-MC node on.
Oh, okay.
But
Still running
that's
those.
basically what's going to go in your house. It's a different one that I didn't put back in the rack. But
Gotcha.
that's basically, so it'll be relatively
Okay.
small. So anyway, but yeah, upper right is a 3090 rig. Just below it is a 5090 rig. And below that is a 4090 rig. To the left is a 3060 Ti rig. The two 7810s on the top are double 3060 Ti rigs. So I have 3 of those, one down here and then the 2 up on top. And then one of these is a salad rig with a 3060 Ti, and the other one's a 3090 rig. And then obviously these 2 down here, 6 4090s in the Octa server and 8 in the not rack frame. And then the NAS right here with 60 gig worth of drives. I've got 2 parity drives on it, so it's 40 terabytes, I should say, of space. And then this also has a Cumulus node running on it, as well as a Vast VM with the 3060.
Yeah.
And then to the right that's my Tempe node. That's the only thing I got sitting on the floor.
Turn that back on.
So
Got a Tempe node too.
you got to turn your Tempe node back on, you said?
Yeah. I took
Yeah,
the VPN out and used it for something else.
It's been doing pretty good, actually.
I have the collector node founders, and I'm getting that rented at Node Orbits. It's been going pretty good. So
That's cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, I looked at what I had so far, and I don't know if that includes April. I don't know if they paid out April yet. I didn't look, but it's like $200 worth right now.
Oh, sweet.
So January, February, March, and April. But starting, I believe, in either February or March, if you weren't running it and it wasn't at 70% uptime, you're not getting any payouts anymore.
Yeah.
So
I knew they were going to that.
yeah. I think that started in March, I think. But not sure. Because I think if I remember correctly, it was started in February, but as long as you had it up and running by the end of February, you'd get paid out February. But if it wasn't running at all in February, you wouldn't get anything. So I made sure I got it up and running on the last day. So I got paid out February and then have had it running ever since.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So anyway, that is pretty much it in a nutshell. So yeah, I've got 2 PDUs now.
Everybody's worried about Chump. He hasn't come back yet.
It's gonna be a while. Just give him a chance. So that's what the panel looks like now with the cover on it.
Good. Looks good.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing. So but yeah, you can see the 2-inch conduit that they put in.
Nice.
And
they wired up
that's the
2
panel.
they wired up 2 locking plugs down there.
Yeah. Yep.
And I don't even know if mine is 100 or 200. Really, I gotta look at it.
Oh yeah.
A lot smaller. It's a lot smaller than yours.
Is yours?
You right there, buddy?
Wait a minute. What did somebody say something?
It all hurts.
Oh,
everything
it
hurts.
all hurts.
Everything hurts. I had to run outside quick. I was filling up my pool and I forgot I gotta shut the hose off. I was like, I'm just going out now. I need some fresh air.
Did you go jump in the pool?
Oh,
That's
God.
first.
I should. The fresh air felt good though. It's nice and cool out.
Take a nice cold shower.
Dude, it's just like it's just overcomes your whole body. I was in there taking a piss and I'm like, it's gonna happen right now. It's gonna happen. It didn't happen, but everything was hurting. Was certain. That's gonna be a miserable next couple hours for sure. Oh fuck me, dude! I just touched my eye again. God damn it! How was that shitting off my hands yet?
You didn't
It won't
wash
be
your
off
hands?
for a while.
I did. Oh,
It'll still be
you.
on there. It will be on there for a couple days.
Because the oil.
Just remember, you did this to yourself.
I know. I want to blame but me.
Vinny said take or do a cold tub. Just sit in a cold tub.
Maybe.
Throw some ice in there.
Not down yet. No.
Chug some
Man.
Pepto.
Pepto.
Imagine. No, I don't think I need anything else. I think I just need it to settle. Everything just needs to stop. Like, please, just stop moving in there. Oh man, but it's Heartburn City right now. I can feel it.
So 86% of the people believe that you will expel it from the lower end of your body rather than the upper end of your body.
Definitely.
It's past the point of throwing up right now. I can feel it. It's not in my stomach no more. It is not. Mr. Hash Rico, dude, congrats on the house again and good night.
Good night, Hash Rico.
Hey, Hash Rico.
Perfect.
Oh my god. This pocket change, you're a mess. You're a mess.
Your wife wants to know who the hottie is. No, you got your shirt off.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's just straight pain. Like why? Like who does this for fun? Nobody. Nobody can do this for
I did
fun.
recently.
Everybody does it for fun.
We should have had Max do it.
No. I'm, as my wife says, I'm a wuss.
Me too, man.
Not wrong.
Moist
This is
all over.
not fun.
Oh my god. That word.
I'm so scared for my butt. I'm so scared for my butt right now. Like it's,
Even this one, how long ago did you eat that? About an hour ago now?
At least. It had to have been an hour. Kill me now if it hasn't been an hour. Kill me now if it has not been a fucking hour since I ate that.
I
don't
already
even know. I've
informed
looked.
him it was going to be 6 to 12 hours before
Oh
he.
my god,
he
like
gone.
it just hurts.
Oh, I'm glad. Did you hear that? Yeah.
Pocket change.
Yeah, the best part of the stream is hearing Sunflower Mama laugh hysterically in the background throughout this. Yeah, that's funny.
There you go. You got to dress
Yeah.
like that for your streams.
No cleavage yet. It's like this forever. Oh my god, dude, I'm dying. Inside, like it's just everything's dying. I think it's the heartburn that's getting me right now. That's burning. All right, let's see. Let me see. Timestamps. I gotta scroll up and find out when I ate that thing. I mean, Crew Man is here, so assume it was a while ago.
Well, when you started the stream, I jumped in and it was Max, Geek, and Chump, right? And then Crew came on later.
No, Kurt was on when you were here.
No.
He was here.
To
He was
start-
here first.
Yes. Oh, he was here first. Okay.
Yeah, and then you came on.
Yeah, it had to be close to it. Yeah. So it had to have been an hour ago. Here comes the burps, Max. Oh, God.
God.
I'm just happy the face is burning is over. Still something on my hands though. There's no way it's gone.
Rough. That's rough.
Let's see.
Hey Max, so is the YouTube and then the website, are they matched up now, or are they still different for donations?
What do you mean? Are they matched up? Or
All the bottom of the chat. The bottom of the
they're
dono
separate.
thing.
They're
They're
separate.
still separate. Okay.
Yeah.
Or 24.25. Again, we're donating for
You're almost at 5,000.
ovarian
Yep.
cancer.
Last time I did the math, which I believe it hasn't. Hour and 20 minutes ago. Hour and 20 minutes ago.
Oh, man.
23:36. I think this is the same. 24:25.
Staying on to midnight, Max? That's your plan is?
Yeah, the plan is to go to midnight.
Oh man.
The party's going to continue for me.
Yeah.
Fucking sweet. I'm so excited.
Hey, if
Oh
you go to,
my
if
God.
you need to go play PoE, we'll stream that, man.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I'm tired of shit, but I am not gonna be able to sleep. There's no way. Oh my God.
I took a nap this afternoon, and the sun from 2 soccer games killed me this morning.
Yeah. How's the weather where you are?
It's been great here. Like, we haven't had rain for a while.
Dude, it rained all week this week. Literally every single day. It's been raining.
Yeah, we have not had much rain at all.
Yeah.
Dusty as hell. I need some rain to wash the shit out of the air.
Oh,
How's
pollen.
that solar doing with all that rain?
Ass, actually. I had to shut it down twice this week. Actually, the batteries are 80% right now. The sun broke through for like 1 o'clock on today. So
Nice.
thank God I had the shed hooked up because that was like able to chug through charging the batteries. We're at 80% right now. But I'm only pulling 100 watts because I shut everything else down because I was expecting it to be like 30% again tonight when I went to bed. But
So do you have one bank charging some of the batteries and the other bank charging the other batteries? Like your solar, you got some on the shed and you got the pergola. Are they both just charging all of your batteries at once, or
yeah,
how do you
so
have
like,
that set up?
yeah, so they're in parallel. So the battery cabinet has plus bars on each side, and I got the negatives obviously top and bottom, and then I crisscrossed them. So like I took the top inverter and I put it to the top positive and then the bottom negative, and then the other one was top negative, bottom positive. You know what I mean? And just so it helps it evenly charge. But yeah, they work, I guess, simultaneously with each other.
Okay.
Or in parallel.
Oh,
This is awful. This is awful. This is an awful idea.
best idea ever.
Good yeah, ever.
I mean, I owed it to 56. He sent that to me like a year ago.
Did it have an
Honestly.
expiration date on it?
Probably. There's probably fuzzies on it. I didn't even care. I just ate it. I didn't even look. So I just,
56.
no, we looked at the Cheeto.
56 said that PoE would just look like your stomach, fire and lightning everywhere.
Yeah. Pretty easy. Close as you get to it. Oh my God, now I'm yawning. What's happening right now? What is happening in this body of mine? Oh my God. All right, let's see. Anything in the chat? Steven Cicero, my man. What's up? 56. That long ago? Yeah, he sent it to me a while ago. Yep. He sent it to me with this. What was it? Something roulette. It's like a pickle roulette or something. It's like these sour like candy things. Like rope candy, I guess. And there's like pickle flavored ones mixed in with like the sour ones. And you're supposed to play it with like a group of people. I never ate them. I told my daughter we'd open them up, eat them, but we just haven't. Because they're probably terrible for you. Nothing's as bad as this though. No snack except for the gummy bear. Oh my god,
That's the best.
So I just put out a tweet, just in general, putting out the link to the Rock of the Day. We're currently at $4,671. So close to the 5,000. So close. Yeah, I'm sure everybody is getting a little bit tired. Galaxy 9 said had a line of storms drop marble-sized hail yesterday in my area.
I worry about that up here. We didn't have hail and stuff like that in the South like we do in the Midwest.
Scott said
to fuck up my Jeep.
Scott Sheffield said I leave and come back, and now Chump has lost some clothes and is slurring his speech.
It's confusing to talk right now for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I can't even explain the feeling in my stomach. Like I said, it's just like it feels like a hamster's running around, and the bitch is on fire. I can't explain it.
I am not shaving eyebrows at 5K. I would, yeah, no.
Dude, you guys get to 10K, I'll shave my pits right here. Dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Just heartburn.
I told you guys about the freezy cap thing that Sunflower Mama
cold cap, yeah.
Yeah, but she doesn't do anything for the eyebrows, so she lost her eyebrows. And her eyelashes, actually.
Listen, it's a lot different if we draw on our eyebrows versus you. You know what I mean? It's acceptable for women to draw on their eyebrows. Man, there used to be girls that just shaved them off to draw them on. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
They still do.
I bet. It's crazy.
Geek, are you going to BTC Vegas? No.
I am actually.
You are going now?
Yeah, I got sponsored, so I will be there.
Nice.
Boy.
It'll be good.
That's amazing.
I get to play with this guy.
Whoa.
That's a fucking good.
It's my
Look at
FX30, and I put it on a cinema rig. So this is the Cineback, and I put a big V-mount battery on the back, so this can run probably 14 hours.
Wow.
Just on running the whole time, so I can keep the battery in my display in my monitor.
Is the display facing you or the?
Right now it is. Yeah. Well, I was doing a video earlier, so I had it facing me, but
you can swap it.
Yeah. I mean, it's just
That's
on a
cool.
stand there. I just got to swivel it around.
I want that for this.
Yeah.
97.4. That'd be dope.
I got one on here too now, and
I like how the handle. It's got the handle.
Yeah.
That's so much
I'm
easier.
gonna make another rig out of my 10 that I'm using right now as a vertical. So I can have this like on a tripod, doing interviews or whatever, and just kind of have it stationary. And then while that's running, I can take this camera like TikTok style and do like a run and gun of, everything else. Get like multiple angles and shit from it. But I'm going to do it kind of like this, where it's like a dedicated rig and it's got its own battery and display and all that.
Pocket change? Absolutely not. She just said, "Oh my god, I want to spend 5K for you to shave your pits." Absolutely not.
Marcus Pumpkin, she can spend some of that.
That would be the worst fucking day. This would be the worst fucking day on the planet. You imagine? I shaved my goddamn pits on YouTube.
That's great.
I would never live that down ever. I would never listen. I'm a man of my word. I'd still do it, but
she's like, as long as she gets to shave them.
No. What the fuck? No. All right. Oh. I didn't mean like I'm gonna bick the bitch. Like I was gonna trim it real low. Like I don't want to get no ingrown hairs in my pits. Get the fuck out of here. I don't need that shit. Just like trying to bick my pits.
Oh, Crypto Tito said wax it.
Oh, that would be good.
Oh, jeez.
Nah, just I don't even have wax. We could rig this bitch with a candle right now. At least it smells good too. This is midsummer's night. This candle smells delicious.
Did Yankee send that to you?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
It's just a big candle company up here. Aren't they everywhere? No? Do you have Yankee Candle down there?
Yeah, they are. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Chump, Cody
Uh.
Johnson asked how much your solar kit costs.
Smart.
I think well, it depends what you want with the kit. Like, do you want like the batteries and stuff? So like, I'd have to look separately to be honest. But I think the kit that I got, I can't remember if it was with all 6 batteries or not. I can't remember, but it was like 8K for like all the panels, the inverter, and I want to say all 6 batteries. I want to say all 6, but I'm not 100% on that. I don't know. I don't know if I can't remember if it was 3 or 6 that it came
I feel like
with.
you got it in like separate parts though. Like
Yeah, I
everything
did
come at
because
once.
they like fully transparent, they sponsored 3 of the batteries. So the kit itself I think came with 6 if I was to pay for all of that. I don't even know where is the where are the kits? Yeah, so they sponsored 3 of the batteries, but I purchased the rest. So it was like, I think it was 8K or so for all 6. I don't even know how to find this now. All products, kits and bundles. Share this. We can look. Oh, I forgot it's weird like that. Let's see. Hybrid, I think it was. Damn, they changed their whole site. This looks so weird. PG4 systems. What is going on here? Oh, what the hell? There's down here. All right, so yeah, no, definitely not that. So it was like, how many panels? I think I have 16. I think it's 16 panels, 8 and 8. And then it was like these, but yeah, this unit's way bigger. 12,000 watts, hybrid solar. This is pretty close, but it was the 6,000 XP. I wonder if I could change that. I do best selling. Let's see. Ooh. Interesting. They have a kit right here. This one was like, yeah, this one's gotta be like the 12 or the 18 as well. I wonder if I can find, how do I search? Go search EG4. Oh, if you guys have any other questions, feel free to ask. I'm just checking around, or if you guys want to talk about anything, go ahead.
No, I'm interested in the solar. Thank you.
All right, I'm just gonna type in 6,000 XP, I guess.
Geek, you don't have any solar where you're at now, right?
No, I sold it all before we moved.
Yep.
I spent probably, well, with all the parts and shit over time, I probably spent about $4,000 on it all.
So the single unit, $1,700 just for one of the inverters. You know what? Maybe it was like this. I think it was the whole cabinet and 3 batteries when I bought it. But this is with 2 units. I don't even know if they sell the kit I had anymore.
Probably not,
because this is now 2. So the 6,000 XP, yeah, was $1,700, and then I'm pretty sure it came with the battery cabinet and the 3 batteries, and then the 16 panels, and it was like 8K or something.
And now it's 2, so they up.
Now it's 2, and then they added another battery, the 4th battery, more wires. And it's probably, I got it on sale too, like when it was they were having like their wait for like their like 4th of July sale and things like that. They have like some pretty cool sales that'll be coming up. But yeah, code chump. I think it's chump 50. So
they have some really cool things.
Yeah.
EG4 does. Pull up the Flex Boss.
Yeah, that's pretty cool too. Flex Boss. This thing, right?
Yeah.
Which one you want to pull up? This one's got batteries too. Jesus.
Yeah, they're just
Oh,
Flex Boss. This thing is like that's 13 kilowatts, like consistent, but it'll take a peak of much higher than that. Yeah, the Flex Boss 18, it'll peak out at 18. So it's just a huge inverter. So yeah,
18 kilowatt maximum solar.
Yeah.
10 kilowatt battery only output capability.
Right, but in this particular case, you wouldn't run all of the all of the battery through that. You can run the battery separately. I think, well, no, because you still got to have an inverter of some
But yeah,
sort.
it would still go through the unit.
I thought they could do the Flex Boss. I thought the Flex Boss could do 20 kilowatts or 30 kilowatts if you hook the EG4 batteries to them. Because I thought I saw some that had up to 3 10 kilowatt
13
batteries.
kilowatts continuous output and 10 kilowatt battery only.
Oh, I see. They're saying
so.
okay,
This
never
is
mind.
so it's
just
probably
the output
13 and
capability.
then
yeah, it's just the output capability. You can put 30 kilowatt hours worth of batteries, but obviously it's only going to do 3 hours.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, that's right. So you would still, if you wanted to do over 10 kilowatts, then you would still need to double that.
Right.
But then the other one is the Grid Boss. That one is cool.
Oh, that's the one I've seen. The Grid Boss. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this one's cool.
Good
too.
evening, Evanation. Thanks for joining us.
We got this guy. It's the Grid Boss. This thing's pretty cool. Actually, how much is it? 5K? 4K? 5K? It has 18 and a 12, I guess. But what's the difference here? Seamless power, unmatched control, more power, more control, less clutter. This is an all-in-one unit.
Right. The key is that you
features.
don't have to run everything back to your panel. You can put this thing on the outside of your house and you can run the solar through it. You can run your batteries through it.
Oh, wow. That's kind of cool then.
Yeah, it's really cool. So like, for instance, on mine, I was
Whatever.
like, how the hell am I going to run? Because if I was going to do it, I'd want to put the batteries in the garage. So how would I run it from the garage and hook it into the panel somehow? And I figured out that you could basically put the Grid Boss on the outside of the house, and then the batteries feed into the Grid Boss, and then the Grid Boss will tie into your panel. So really, you're basically tying in the Grid Boss like just after the meter. So it's like your distribution system for your whole house.
Yeah, it's got ATS built into it and everything. It's a
Mhm.
full hybrid kit. Yeah.
That's sweet.
And it has an outdoor shutoff on it as well, built in.
Isn't that funny, Max? 20 amps over here, current hybrid ports 3. This guy, it's neat.
Yeah, it's a
Power ports
really
4.
cool product. Because like it literally was like, how am I going to put the batteries in? I mean, again, I'm probably not going to do batteries for a really long time, but I was thinking about, okay, if I was going to do it, how would I do it? And then they come out with this thing, and I'm like, that is what I've been looking for. Exactly that. And then I watched an interview with the guy who owns EG4, or the guy who runs it. He's a little odd.
He's only like 30, isn't he?
He's really young.
He's like 34 or
He
something.
is obviously, so passionate about it, but yeah, he's not your typical salesperson, but he knows what he's talking about. No question. But basically he said, yeah, they listened to the installers, and the installers are like, this is what we're trying to do. How do we fix it? So
Can we just say that I did a better wiring job? Because people were giving me shit about it. All right, listen. This guy posted this shit on the site.
yeah. Evan, sorry, there was just somebody who donated. I think it was maybe Evanation, but did it through the site. So let me read the person's actual name.
Oh, we appreciate it. Scroll back. If anybody has a timestamp, let them know.
Yeah,
whole
right.
face in the bag of lettuce.
Yes. Actually, it says Evanation here, but it was so Evanation. Thank you for the $25 donation. I appreciate it.
Thank you very much, man. Cody Johnson, $50 off an order of 50. Oh yeah. Yeah. If you use chump change 50, you get $50 off.
Okay, everybody,
Anything at Signature Solar.
I'm going to bed.
Have a good night.
Night.
I will be up for the next
Night.
couple hours.
Thanks
Yeah.
for sacrificing yourself and all the
No
donations
worries.
and everything. You guys
It
are
was great.
Thanks a lot.
You're very welcome. Good night. All right.
You will not have a good night.
No,
No.
you'll be hurting for days.
But you're actually like making coherent thoughts now, at least.
Yeah, it was bad for a minute. It was bad for a minute.
I think we figured that out. It was an hour and 10 minutes that it was a really
Yeah.
bad, but yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I did almost blow boogers all over the keyboard. That was uncontrollable.
At least you
But,
didn't
yeah.
sneeze. That would I don't even know what it would have been.
Dude, that would have been an awful explosion on both ends. Like it would have been so awful. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't recommend it though. Anybody's like wanting to try it, please don't.
No, I wouldn't. No thanks.
Oh my god. Oh god, someone put hold on. What the hell was that? 56, you son of a bitch. Where was that picture?
Oh, you see that in Discord now? I saw that.
Oh, I did. Share it with everybody.
It took me a minute. This is my VIP chat. He took a picture of me with the lettuce in my face.
Love it.
It was so hot. It was so hot. My god. That's my new profile picture. I'm just gonna do that.
Here you go.
$214 to 5,000.
Wow.
So close.
We're getting there, boys. Getting there.
We're getting there.
Oh my god. I'm so happy that's like passed a little bit.
A little bit.
Only gonna get worse though.
Oh my god.
Well, I think I'm going to sign off too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Getting to be my bedtime.
Alrighty. Well, again, thank you.
Sure.
Thank you, Joker.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. He got us.
Wow.
I'm gonna double check my math. Hopefully my math was right.
Nice.
Don't make me have to add dollar bills now.
Right.
Joker, thanks, buddy. Look at that.
Thank you very much for the $214 donation.
Amazing.
All right, so we are at
Amazing.
on this one we are at 2639. 2639 plus 2361. Yeah, that should add up. It does to exactly 5,000. So as I do at every $1,000, I donate another 25.
All right.
We are now at 5,025. Oh, wait a minute.
Go. Get out of here.
Where's the fucking goat?
Get out of here, buddy.
Good deal.
Yeah,
enjoy
thanks for
yourself.
coming, Goat. I appreciate it.
For sure. I'll see you guys around.
All right,
Have a
see
good
you
night,
later.
buddy. Yeah. And Mr. Max Voltage donates $25.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come.
The least I can do.
Thank you, Mr. Max Voltage.
Yeah, thanks.
Donating to the cause.
Yep.
No, it's awesome. I'm glad we at least got there. That's great. You guys are all awesome.
Caveman Mining and Trav Huffer and POE.
Love you, buddy.
right now.
Let's see. Man. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep on the toilet.
You want to stay and stream and
I'm
keep
not even
playing?
gonna fight it. I'm just gonna
wanna
sleep.
stay
You know
in-
what? Bathtub. That's where I'm going. I'm just gonna sleep in the bathtub just in case.
You want to play POE on stream?
No, I can't. I would like to, but I can't. I'll die every second.
Why is
I'll
that?
die. I can't like. It's okay for like a minute max, and then it comes back slowly, and it like fogs my judgment.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Like that's like where I'm at right now.
Got it.
Oh my god. Man. I underestimated this a little bit.
A little bit.
Yep.
I think you're.
Yeah. I promised the wife a back rub, so I got that ahead of me too.
Yeah, I think your memory was not. You didn't have very clear memories of your last time you did something like this.
No.
Or you,
Well, I also got most of it out of me before I, had to deal with this second half.
right.
Just the initial everything else that was awful. My face never melted like that though. Like that gummy bear. That shit melted in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
That was miserable.
But like you said, it gets stuck in your teeth and everything too. Those gummies are not good.
Yeah. It was gross. Mr. Bacon, Eggs, and Hash, have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you, dude.
Yep. See you later. Thank you.
Mr. Caveman is on playing.
Yeah.
Nice.
With Trav Huff or somebody.
Was he in Discord?
Yeah, there's 2 guys in there, and then Nick and Hobbyist are down in
Oh, Travis. Yeah, Travis. Yeah, he's a good shit. Oh my god.
Hawk threatened me the other night, was going to kick me out of Discord.
Why?
Because I was ripping him, because he was sucking at CS2.
Oh.
He goes, I'm going to ban you, and then Chunk's going to tell me to unban you. I'm going to ban you again.
I hate waking up and being like, all right, what happened? Like, why did this person get blocked? Why do I have like 60 M's? Like, what the hell just happened? Oh, that's great. Oh, we watch Caveman.
Yeah, we can watch Caveman. It's
What's
fun to
up,
watch,
man?
I think.
I'm gonna mute just so you know.
Oh, I'm on mute? No. Did it do it again?
You're gonna be live, yes. Sorry, no, I'm talking to Caveman and them. They can hear me and you guys can hear me. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic here in Discord so you guys know.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah,
right.
we can hear you.
Just don't make me
Did
double.
my mic do it again?
Don't make me double again, Max.
No, I'm not making that happen.
Oh, there we go.
I went back and watched it, and I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, like I said, now I know. Now I know.
But it made sense once you told me, because like Teams and different apps like that make you check a box to allow audio. When you do that, it messes up the audio.
Yeah. I really thought that, honestly, I thought this was going to be crap, like this Video Ninja, and it's been good.
No, it's been good. It's easy to get into. And share screen, and
yeah,
famous,
I can actually right click and flip my camera too, which I like.
I just told me he was famous.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't disappoint us, Caveman.
You just asked me how my butthole is.
Has he you up your powers, right? Because he looks like he's got much bigger powers than the last time I watched.
Yeah, as you play it, just kind of expands. So you like skill tree and shit. Oh, it's scaled difficulty because the other guy's on. He said, because the other guy's a higher level, but he's just trying to get him through the parts, I guess. How do I mute? How do I mute myself?
You're not muted here.
No, I know. Like, how do I stop hearing them though? Like, how do I deafen the chat for me? Like, I don't. Oh. There we go. Took a minute. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I can hear them talking and you guys, and I was like, "There's no way I can communicate."
Oh yeah,
like this.
you just hit the deafen key in Discord.
Yep. He's good now. I can see it.
Yeah, took a minute. I've never had to do that, to be honest. Interesting, but yeah, this game is like, I used to love Diablo 2 back in the day, and this like resembles that a lot.
Right.
Where it's like, it's that, but a lot more mechanics to it. So it makes it like more fun, you know? It's not just like simple and easy and there's like not much to it. Like this is just, it's so in depth that you could do so many things. But hey, I don't know. That's it.
I've been
So Max,
with the graphics.
when I showed you the other day on the Geo Pulse, I only had like the first one completed. And then so Friday I drove to work, drove back, and then today I drove east of here and drove back, and now it's completed. All of that, so I'm up to like 100 GeoNet already.
I can't. You're so up to 100 geode.
Yeah.
And how much is that worth?
Let me look.
$2.
$2. So GeoNet is at 25 cents.
That's not bad.
No, so that'd be $25.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Driving 2 trips?
that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
That's really good. The thing's only $199.
I think 150 on Helium Deploy.
Oh, that's right. It's 150. That's right.
Yep.
What's your code?
Max is buying 3 of them right now.
No, I'm just buying 1.
I don't have a code.
You don't have a code? Do you have a code, Chump, on Helium?
No,
What am I
The only
talking
ones I
about?
know of is
Why am I even talking about?
RPM.
No, I'll do
What are you?
hobbyist. He freaking donated $2
Oh,
grand.
hobbyist that. Yeah, I didn't know he had one.
He has one.
But
I just gotta find it.
it's hold on, let me pull it up real quick because I just bought something off there the other day and his code did not work, so he was going to talk to me.
Oh. I mean, I can wait a few days until he gets it figured out.
Hobbyist
Yeah, that'd be
minus
nice.
10.
Hobbyist minor 10, you said?
Yes. All one word. Well, like I told you, it's super easy to set up, and I just put it on the front of my dash. Except today I took a sharp turn, and it ended up sliding all the way across my dash. My wife goes, "What the hell is this?" Because my car is
Wait,
just
hold
full
on.
full of diesel.
You can't earn over 200 though. Hold on. I wish they didn't cap the Geo Pulse at 200. The DJ.
capped
He
right
said
now?
max don't buy.
What do you mean you can't earn over 200?
Oh boy.
Wait a minute. What? I mean 200 per week?
So it's
A
just in like its testing phases now because I showed you the other day, Max. You got to have that test
Oh.
app downloaded.
Yeah.
So for right now, you can get that 200, and then they're going to expand off of that.
He said the Pulse is not like the normal GeoNet. It's not designed
No, I
to
know.
make money. It's designed for the use case. You can only earn 200 total.
Oh, well then, yeah, that's not going to pay for itself.
Mm.
That's $50. All right, well then I'll wait. Thanks for saving me from wasting $150. Well, actually, technically wasting $100 because I would have had $50 in geode.
But like I said, he said it is for use for like GPS to help boost things that are in your car or GPS signals, like your Hive Mapper and other things that you use.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
That is.
Because I know my wife's car, she's got a GPS like amplifier, but I don't have that in my car.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that with the Hive Mapper.
Yeah. And it definitely helps. I mean, there's, you know, when you're driving down the road with the Hive Mapper and occasionally you'll see that middle light go out because it loses GPS.
Yeah, it's very annoying. You know, my Hive Mapper has been stuck. But it wasn't, I mean, it's connected to my wallet, and it was just, I just remember last week it was actually like stuck on like 9,000 images and they would not move. Like at all. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with this thing? I'm like, whatever. I just forgot all about it, actually.
Sometimes it'll do that and it actually is downloading everything. And by the way, thanks for reminding me because
Yeah, I'm doing mine right now from today because I had like
I totally forgot about that.
15,000.
Well, yeah, you guys got them into your phone, right? See, mine,
Yep.
they were stuck on the dash cam queue. Wouldn't get to my phone.
Usually when that happens, it's because you got to like unlock the wallet again or something.
Yeah, or connected again.
Yeah,
Mhm.
dumb.
I looked, it was connected, so I don't know. It's weird. I don't know.
You know,
Man,
right now, actually, on mine, when I basically I was waiting for it to like download the last 195 pictures, and they just wouldn't. So I'm not sure if it's actually stuck or if they're actually not there. So I don't know. Sometimes the Hive Mapper app can get a little quirky. But yeah, it'll be
Gotcha.
almost 9,000 pics.
nice.
So yeah.
That's funny. I didn't realize you could share the screen differently than we see it right here inside the dashboard with you. I didn't realize he was big screened and we were on the side. I thought we
Yeah.
were looking at VR. That's funny. That's cool. You could do that actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got both pulled up.
Yeah, I just looked at it.
Yeah, I've got I have, obviously in OBS I have the actual output going through it. So
Like this is how we see it.
yeah, I mean I can go back to that because that'll
No,
show
no,
that.
you're good. You're good. I was showing him.
Oh no, because I got a control room. Show that again. What does yours look like? Oh.
Just four even screens.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, the output totally doesn't look like that.
I was like, oh, it's kind of neat.
Yeah.
See that
Yeah,
caveman, you're famous.
What was that?
But see that caveman, you're famous.
Yeah.
Just
Let
like
me show
that.
you- Let me show you what mine looks like, because this is what the control room looks like.
Back's itchy. I'm glad the hurt's over, man. Holy shit.
Eh,
Like right
Over?
now, like that was fucking
yeah.
the
like,
heartburn. The heartburn that got me. The friggin'.
yeah.
Oh, it was fun. That was
All right.
not fun.
Oh shoot, I gotta share my screen. That's what I need to do. So well, that'll be interesting. Let's see what this does.
I'll stop sharing mine if you want.
Hold on.
Crypto Craig wants to know if the gummy was hotter.
Yeah, the gummy was like 7 times hotter by Scoville. So the gummy's 9 million Scovilles, and the ice cream sandwich is 1.4. So it's like the hot chip. And the gummy bear was like, I was like, you just put everything under the kitchen sink all in a freaking cup and you shot it. Like it was.
All right, yeah, unshare
chemical
yours
burn.
for just a minute.
Wow, look at that,
What
Max.
the fuck you just did?
Yeah,
there we go.
there you go. So this is what the control room looks like.
Oh my
That's cool.
god.
So any if you shared your screen at any point, it does leave a placeholder for you to reshare. But yeah, and this I can adjust volumes for you guys. I can mute you if I wanted to. Yeah, it's really pretty cool.
That is pretty cool for it being free. That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. And so basically all I do is I forget exactly how, because there's some things that you put in before you create the stream, and you put in some parameters, and then it spits out the invite the guest link, and then but you guys don't have the password, so don't even try. And then for capturing a group scene, I just basically use this for my output. So it's like an automatic, but what I could do is I could take each of your cameras as an output with the audio, and then put it within a mask. So then I would just have like 3 different inputs, but this is way easier. When I first looked at that, this group scene thing wasn't there. So it created a lot of work to get it set up. So that's really cool that they added this.
That is neat.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and share your screen again, please.
Let me see. Yeah, so man. At least it's not that bad anymore. Could be
Good.
worse.
For now.
Could be worse, yeah.
Jump,
Yeah,
you got a
till
message
later.
from Jackson Digital in chat.
I get called a shill, whatever. I try to engage on your morning streams. Any clue why that is? A shill. Not sure now. Shill. You're called a shill? Who calls you that? Why would you call it a shill? Doesn't even make sense.
Is it always the same person that says it?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, it doesn't even make sense.
He said, yeah, same person.
Fucking throw him under the bus, dude. That shit's coming. Fucking throw him under it right now. Who is it? Give him a kick.
Max Enable BMO said hello to you in chat.
Yo, I'm running out of
Oh
lettuce.
yeah, cool. Sorry, thank you. Good to see you, Enable. He's actually a local. He's lives near me. Good to see you as well.
Jackson's like, I just say good morning, and then he gets called a shill.
They might be fucking with you. Why would they call you a shill? That doesn't even make sense. It's not like you don't sell anything.
No, he's in my streams too.
Yeah, he's been around for a while.
Yeah.
That's weird. Yeah, Jackson, I got nothing against you. I don't know who else does that. Sorry, dude. That's terrible. Biggest piece of advice I can give you is don't take any of the comments or anything to heart when it comes to YouTube.
Just ignore him.
Even though I like to clap back.
Clap it.
Yeah.
You and your buddy Douglas. You and your buddy Douglas.
Oh my god. That guy. Love him to death, but holy shit.
Passionate.
No, I mean in general, the comments like on YouTube videos and shit. Like when you comment and someone says something like a dick, just a dick comment underneath you. Just to like kind of get under your skin. There's always gonna be those people and it's a pain in the ass, but yeah.
Sorry,
Jackson, that sucks. I'm sorry, bud.
I had one of those seed phrases comment on one of my live streams, so I had to delete that.
Oh yeah. I delete those all the time. People have to create drama for themselves. You are not wrong.
They do.
No.
They do. It's crazy. People are just miserable too in general, which is unfortunate. But they didn't block you on my channel, right, Jackson? You didn't get like blocked, right?
You said the other day, Chump, you were going to get into Litecoin when it was in the 70s. It's now 105.
Yeah, I've just held what I've had, but I should have bought more. Should have bought more. I told you guys. Every time I say it, like I should just do it too. Like I usually do, but of course, this time I didn't. Then it went up like $50. No, I'm just kidding. Like $30. This is crazy.
Demo's at 8 cents max.
Yeah.
Diablo 1 and 2 is epic. This is a headache. Yeah, no, you know what? I was addicted to Diablo 2 forever. Well, he's got the map over his screen too. That's kind of annoying sometimes. But this is way similar to Diablo 2 than any game I've ever played. Caveman, you didn't have to do that. Thanks, bud. He took the map off. Oh man, Max, you're going for 25 more minutes?
No, it's actually an hour and 25 more minutes.
We're on Central Time there, sir.
Get out of here soon. Do you want? I forgot you guys are on the wrong time zone.
We're on the cool standard time. Cool daylight time, actually, technically.
What's it called? Do you want to grab the stream and just share it so when I can dip out when I need to?
Yeah, I can grab it.
Because I'm probably gonna dip out soon. No, I didn't. Crypto UK. I thought you were Crypto KJ for a second. That was weird. I was like, he changed his logo. What the hell? No, I didn't sell all his GPUs. Mine are all actually. I only sold a couple of them. I'm like a hoarder at heart. So, getting rid of things is like, just gotta rip the band-aid off. You know what I mean? But they're paid off. It's not like they cost me anything to keep them there. So, I sold a couple here and there. Anybody that wants them in the community, they hit me up. I sell them. But other than that, I'm not trying to push them.
I had to send one to Iowa the other day.
Yeah. Nice.
He built AMD rig, so he wanted one of my 6700 XTs.
Nice. I still have 12 of those actually. I sold some of my A2000s to my man Hash Rico. I sold some 1660 supers actually, a decent amount of them. I don't remember what else I sold actually. Oh, a 3070. And that's pretty much it. Not really too much. I gave Goat 2 3060s, 12 gigabytes, the white ones, to build something with the project he's doing. And I'm like, whatever, you can hang on to them, keep them, is what it is. I don't care. When you're done with them, send them back. If you don't want them, or if you do want them and you need them, then it's fine. Just hang on to them.
Scott said he still has all those Chia stuff.
Nice. Mr. Jackson Digital, if you want to laugh, you can go back. I think like 2 hours ago at this point or so. That's when I ate the stupid ice cream sandwich. It's gross. But thank you very much. The $5 chat. Dono. Yeah, that's what I ate. It was gross, dude. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, it didn't taste that bad, but like it just completely turns into powder. Just trying to chew it. It's gross. Oh, my heartburn. Killing me. It's catching me right now. That's it.
I just wouldn't want to be around at like 3 to 6 a.m. Shoot, how does that song go?
Which one?
Ring of Fire.
Oh gosh.
The Ring of Fire.
Look at that character. He's got the flames on his blade.
Emo.
Must have killed somebody off pretty big because I saw all the things on the ground or whatever.
No, so that's like because he's in Act 2. Like that's what the background looks like, and then when you get into Act 3, it changes.
Oh.
Yeah. Just changes the landscape. Crazy. All right, Max, I'm gonna go die in peace.
Okay. Hey, you gotta give him a massage first.
Yeah. Give her a back rub.
Yeah.
It sucks because like the whole like MS thing.
Yeah.
Like her shoulders start to kill. Like they get like really like just I don't know. Like everything gets sore on top of her back. So
yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'll give you a massage.
You mentioned last night that it, you know, it kind of exemplifies it when she's sick.
Yeah, that too. Doesn't help.
No.
Does not help. But all right, dude, I'm gonna kill this stream if you want to.
Like, no, you don't.
It.
I'm in bed. You're off the hook. In other words, she's like, don't bother me. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah. Don't come up here. Stay in the basement.
Actually, wait, where are you sleeping? You sleeping in the spare room? Right above me? Actually, can you hear me when I'm down here? I've always wanted to know that. My mother sleeps over sometimes. She stays in the spare room. I don't know if she can ever hear me. Like I'm just down here screaming at the
let's be honest. You just want to make sure she doesn't hear the porn.
No, that's what the phone's for, Max. You know what? I learned at a young age that's how you can give your computer aids. And you know what? I've lost one or two. I've lost one or two as a kid. That's just the truth. All right, we've all done it.
Pocket said
for that.
Pocket said yes and yes.
Oh, she can't hear me. Shit. Brutal. I was always wondering. I should probably put some shit on the ceiling then. I'm glad I asked because at least now I know. I'll have to put some stuff on the ceiling. All right, guys, enjoy the rest of your stream.
See you later.
Appreciate
it. I'm
it.
not gonna wake her up, but I am tired.
Thank you so much for.
No worries, dude. No worries. You can thank my butthole tomorrow.
No.
Peace out, everybody.
Oh my God. Please, nobody clip that.
It's already clipped.
Oh my God.
That may or may not be the gayest thing I think I've ever said. I apologize.
Iowa Mighty goes, I join in a Trump leaves.
Not what I meant.
Oh my God.
Oh, I hate you so much. All right, I'm leaving. It's harassment. This is sexual harassment. See ya.
Right. See ya.
See ya.
Oh my God, that was so funny. Oh my God. All right, we did make it to 5,000, but anybody still has a little bit left in them.
Keep going.
Keep going. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. At least probably going to say we'll hopefully get to 10, maybe. But hey, 5,000 more is a big accomplishment. So appreciate everybody.
Iowa Mining's here now.
Yes. Hey, Iowa, how you doing? Good to see you.
He goes, I join, and Chump leaves. Not cool.
Not cool. Well, Iowa, you need to like rewind about an hour and a half to 2 hours.
That's what I said. Go back 2 hours so you can see him eat the gun.
Yeah, go laugh your ass off. It is It is really funny.
Pocket change.
It's
Go
in
to
a
bed.
painful kind of way.
Yeah.
I don't know what that ice cream sandwich did to you. HR is off for the rest of the evening. LOL. Thanks for being here, Pocket Change. Hope you feel better.
Sounds like they all need to rest up.
Yeah.
Did he say if his son was better or not? Still sick?
What was that?
Did Trump say if his son was better? He's been sick.
Oh,
for a
I
while.
don't know. Like I said, I knew Pocket Change was not feeling well, so I'm not sure if his son's better or not. Forgot to ask. Got distracted by the ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, today for soccer did not go well for our 6th, 7th, and 8th graders. We got beat 7-1.
Oh,
yeah. They were about done after when it was 3-0 at halftime. But I got them to get one goal at least in the second half. So
that's good. Do they do anything like where they're up by so many goals that they pull a player?
So, in the rules that we get, it states that if you're up by 5 or more goals, you either need to move your good forwards back to defense and move your defenders up, or take people out. But this other town that we play against, they don't do that.
And honestly, what's kind of crazy about that, it's nice that they give them that option. But yeah, you could make better all-around players. Basically, you're just basically saying your best players are always going to be your forwards because you want to score. But maybe those players, when they advance, may be more natural defenders. Why not try them out as a defender?
Well, and the problem is the teams that we play are travel teams playing in Parks and Rec.
Oh.
Yeah, Parks and Rec is where you're supposed to learn, not be dominated.
Yeah, I know what you mean. My son was basically on a Parks and Rec team, on a travel team. And yeah, that was not fun.
No.
Daughter is sick now. No fever, so hoping it's just sneezing and runny nose for her. And he's okay, Joker. He's still coughing, keeping the fever down with medicine for 2 to 3 days. Got it. Well,
that's good.
Good, he's coming along.
Hey, Crypto for Seniors. Hello, sir.
Crypto for Seniors. Good to see you. Okay, I'm not sure. ALKLK? Evening. Is that an acronym for something? Or did you just type all wrong?
I was going to tell you, so I posted in chunks.
Oh, that's what he did. He hit the K and the L together twice. Okay, I got it. He meant all. Okay, I understand.
I got a new keyboard coming tomorrow.
What do you got? What do you got coming?
It's just a Logitech RGB. It's nothing fancy. Now, I did post it in Chump's Discord, and Not James wrote me like a paragraph.
I saw it. He is not wrong. He is not wrong. First of all, you have to understand that when you start down the keyboard slope, it's a slippery slope, and you will dive into it if you're not careful. The one I got, I love, and I'm done. This is all I need. Although I have debated on, man, that one's really nice, and that one's really nice, but there's no numpad. But maybe I could do without a numpad. So anyway,
I have a numpad.
I have an Epomaker Galaxy 100, and the only thing, so it's not a full keyboard, but it has all the keys of a full keyboard. So there's a few things that are mushed, shall we say. So the arrows are moved over, so your right shift is smaller, which that has taken a little bit of getting used to, because I normally hit the right side of the shift bar on a normal keyboard. So I've had to learn to move my pinky over. Not a big deal, but that's been it. But I do still I use my numpad mostly every day. But I love the sound of it. I love the feel of it. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Well, in GTA 5, you actually have to use WASD,
SD.
but
Yeah.
you also have to use up, left, right, and down. So 8, 4, 6, 2 on your numlock to drive the airplanes.
Why can't you just use the arrow keys?
I don't know. That's what I had to do when I was flying the airplanes and stuff in there.
Okay.
I had to use the actual arrows over here. I'm guessing maybe I could have used those, but that was just for my hands being over top of the numlock instead of using the up, down, left, and right.
Right.
So
interesting. But yeah, I love this thing. It's like really heavy, so it doesn't move around the desk easily. You know, it's just rock solid when you type.
Scott Sheffield said I'm such a keyboard horse. I have like 5 I rotate through.
Oh my God. No, I actually gave my Razer away to the guy that that helped me get the 5090. By basically, he stood in line, and he was standing in line for a bunch of other people that said they wanted one, and he like lived really close to the Chicago store. So when everybody else fell through, I'm like, I can meet you there in an hour. And he's like, all right, I'll be here. So I drove there. He handed me the thing, and I said, well, I got the stuff in the car, but let me buy this first. And got a power supply for it, bought it, and then went out to the car, and I handed him a bunch of stuff, including the Razer keyboard. It wasn't like anything I could really sell because I could have sold it, but it didn't completely work. The volume rocker, whatever you want to call it, the volume dial, was busted. It did not work. I had to actually disable that volume dial. Otherwise, my volume would go up and down, once every other minute. And it was so frustrating. So
I remember when you got that issue.
Yeah. So, and the feel of it. So I had changed to a Keytron at work. And I really liked that keyboard. And it was nothing compared to the Razer. The Razer just didn't have a good feel to it. It was okay, but the Keytron at work, and I actually recently found out, this was really interesting, was because Linus did a the $5,000 type of remake, whatever. And but he always goes through everybody else's house and says, oh, you got this from the office. Oh, you got this from the office. One of the guys had a Keytron keyboard that looked exactly like the keyboard I have at the office. And he's like, oh, I know this came from the office because this is the exact keyboard that everybody uses in our office. And I was like, oh, I guess I made a good choice for a keyboard then. So yeah, it's a Keytron. I forget which model exactly it is, but it's a I don't think it's even wireless capable. It's just wired. But anyway, it has a good feel to it. It's a standard full keyboard. But those are the two. But I definitely like the one I have at home better than the one I have at work.
Yeah.
I like this Apple Maker a little bit better. And like I said, I love the sound of it. The sound of it is just like it. I feel like I'm typing on water because of the sound it makes. It's just really cool. That's what everybody talks about. Good night, Vinny. Thanks for the reminder. I thought you were going to bed, Pocket Change. You're still here. I feel like I'm
Her and Chump always say they're going to bed, and then I see them online. Like,
yeah, I know.
Like, you guys are never going to sleep.
It's like Ferris Bueller. You're still here? Go home. Go.
Supposed to get Joey Gambit, that's in Hobbyist Discord, he sent me out his RXO, so that's supposed to get here this week.
RXO, what is that?
The Radiant Ice River miner.
Oh, got it.
And then I'm also getting the ALO from RPM. I bought that off of his shop page because he's been selling a bunch of ASICs.
Well, that was interesting.
I want them all. I have all the
sorry, I was saying that was interesting because it said OBS disconnected and then reconnected. Did anybody see a little glitch?
No.
I know you wouldn't have because you weren't watching the stream. I wasn't.
I have the stream pulled up right now.
Oh, and there's no glitch? Weird. Okay. I got a thing that came up, says OBS is disconnected, and then 5 seconds later it says OBS is reconnected. Like, okay, maybe there's that long of a buffer. Good night, Pocket Change. Oh, couldn't have done it with all you guys. So appreciate it more than anything, and I know Sunflower Mama really appreciates it. So it's the least I can do. It's a little bit that I can do. I can't do the research to, you know, figure out how to, you know, determine that this stuff is, you know, develop a new test or whatever. I can't do any of that. So what can I do? I can try to help people that will. So.
Crypto Craig asked you any updates on the driver support for AI on the 5090.
You know, actually, that's a really good question. Let me look to see what the latest driver is. I have not seen anything. Everybody's been focusing on the stories for the Windows driver. But let me see how many drivers have come out for. Well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted NVIDIA Linux drivers. This is the weirdest thing, though. Whenever I search for NVIDIA Linux drivers, it always pulls up the India site, like always, and I have to change the IN to US. Not that it's any different, but
so I did NVIDIA Linux drivers, and it's download the official NVIDIA drivers.
All right, so we're gonna go GeForce 50 series, not that it should matter. 5090 Linux, English, find. Let's take a look.
Are you doing a Linux AARCH or are you doing Linux 64-bit?
64-bit. So that's been a while since that one came out. That's been out since it's 570.14. And I've heard like both the 144 and the 133 that you're almost better off on 124. I think I'm on 133 on mine though.
It did bring me to the India site.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Must be a glitch.
So fixed an issue that could cause render offloaded applications using KDE Frameworks 6 to crash. That sounds like it might fix some stuff. But it doesn't sound like that's specifically 5000 series related. I don't know. Let me check this other one.
You looking at April 17th?
That one was the April 17th one. Now I'm going to look at the March 18th one. Let's see. Release highlights. Fixed a bug that could cause console restoration to fail with soft lockups on some UEFI systems. Fixed a bug causing clocking issues in games with DLSS frame generation. Fixed a bug that could prevent RTX 50 series GPUs from enabling HDR on certain HDMI displays, resulting in washed out HDR content. And fixed a bug preventing certain notebook systems from enabling the ACPI video backlight driver when needed. So none of those sounds like they're fixing any of the stuff that people are complaining about. So I don't know. Mine's rented. So maybe people have found workarounds. Maybe applications have changed. I don't know. Of course, I haven't looked at it in a while. Let me actually see if I'm still rented. Don't make a liar out of me.
I was just happy that my 3 stayed on because now I'm at like 10 days that all 3 have been rented.
Nice. So yeah, right now, all of my 4090s are rented, which is nice.
Yep.
That's very nice. I have 3 3060s that are rented on interruptible, which means they're making a little bit more than the power. And then I have a 3090 rented and a 5090 rented. Now, if I can only get my other two 3090s verified, that would be good. That'd be really good. I'm not really surprised that I haven't rented out my two 3090s that are unverified. I priced them high. I wanted to see if I could get any bites. But it is nice because now I know that heading into next week, assuming that we stay relatively rented like we are right now. It should be a good week because I'm getting off to a good start. Let me see how much I made yesterday, which is from about 7 p.m. yesterday to 7 p.m. today. And I didn't turn things on until about 8:30 last night. And that was only a few things. Most of the stuff got turned on today. But
so it took them pretty much all day to get all that work done.
No, they were out of here by about 2 o'clock. But then there was what do we have going on in the afternoon? Well, I know we needed to reconfigure the rack. That's what we spent a lot of time doing, and then just putting the stuff on the rack. And then it was dinner time. And then after dinner, I got down there and started turning things on. But again, I didn't want to have to like turn things off and turn things back on. So I only put in the 8 GPU plus a few others like the 5090 single and the 4090 single. And I think that was it. So all that was in the one PDU. And then everything else was going to go into the second PDU. And since I didn't have the second PDU, I didn't want to rewire everything and all that kind of stuff. So I just left the other stuff to wait until I could do that. So,
okay. Yeah.
So anyway, but yeah, it's feels good.
Looks like Chump is playing PoE.
Oh, is he? All right. Well, let me pull it up. Let me expand that first. I'm just seeing your message that you sent me.
It'll just give you all the information on the polls. You can just decide based off of that. I think that there will be more quests coming out, even though they haven't posted it, is my understanding.
Got it. All right. Now we go here. There we go. All right, we'll watch Trump play. Let's see, full screen. There we go. And then, oh shoot! But I have that up there. Oops. Go and where it is. Bring my control board, otherwise I can't share to the other monitor so that I can.
I see you in there, and you're muted and you're deafened.
Yeah, exactly. Now I can share the screen. No. Let's see. Well, let me share Discord. Oh, that's Chrome tab. It doesn't just let me do that. Okay, so window. There it is. There we go. So he's feeling well enough to play PoE now, I guess. Did it just grab one of the guys?
Yeah. I can never get into any of these games.
Oh, I could. I just wouldn't be able to,
Stop.
turn it on. Yeah.
Go. All right, Max. I have to get up for church early because I got to run soundboard and stuff. So.
Okay, cool. Well, again, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Yep. Glad you could get to 5,000.
Yeah. Again, thank you for helping me get there.
Yeah.
All right. See you later.
Yep. We'll talk to you later.
See ya. Bye. So the rest of this night's probably just going to be chill. If there's anybody that hops in, do a donation or two would be great. But I enjoy watching this PoE game. Crypto Craig, how are you? I don't think I said hi to Scott Sheffield either, although he's been here for quite a while. I don't know how I missed saying hi to him. So hello. How is Iowa Mining not a mod on my... There we go. I needed to fix that. Definitely needed to fix that. So you guys have any questions for me? Crypto Mikkel is here. Good to see you, sir. Hope you are having a wonderful evening. Here just trying to do a little bit more fundraising. We got the 5K tonight, so that's good. Hopefully we can get maybe another 1,000 or 2 tomorrow and then call it a day. Maybe do a little bit better planning for the next time. This one kind of snuck up on me. I was not aware of World Ovarian Cancer Day until like a week beforehand. So, but there is Ovarian Cancer Month, so I might do something around there, but we'll see. I don't want to spam the whole channel with just fundraising type of thing. But again, appreciate all the support from everybody. I know I can tell Sunflower Mama, well, I mean, of course she appreciates it, but she really appreciates it. It really does. Means a lot. Anybody else played PoE? What games are you guys into? What do you guys play? What is PoE? It's a Diablo type game. I forget what the PoE stands for. Path of Exile. That's what it means. Path of Exile. Actually, you know what? I guess I can get out of well, I guess I'm in this. This is fine. I'll just leave it like this. Oh, you know what? No, I can do this. I can do this a little bit better. This is what we'll do. We are going to change to this, but I have to change my mic. So bear with me here a second. There we go. A little bit better. I will keep the Video Ninja stream live just in case anybody else wants to join. If anybody else wants to join, please let me know. I can shoot you the details. Chump died. But he can be revived by the other guy, I believe. Yeah, he just revived him. Yep. Caveman's really good at this game. CNC is my jam. What does the CNC stand for? I'm sure there's a more full name of that. Oh, Command and Conquer. Got it. All I need to do is look at Scott Sheffield's post. Yeah, I've seen that game before. It looks really cool. Oh, there's a CNC3 Kane's Wrath. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I saw somebody else playing it, and it looked pretty cool. I think it was King, if I remember correctly. By the way, I had a conversation with King. He's doing great. So I hadn't talked to him in a little while. Just did a quick back and forth with him, and so of course busy as always, but doing good. That was good to hear that. Oh man, I am fading fast. I'm not sure I'm gonna make it to midnight. Might go down to at 11:30, but we'll see. We will see. Let's see if you guys can keep me going. Ooh, spiders. Spiders and dinosaurs. Watch out behind you. More spiders. They don't look too hard to kill though. Picked up something. Definitely plenty of action, that's for sure. Never a dull movement in this game. Oh, let's see. So Scott Chevelle says, I like the thing at the end that says, "You are victorious." You have to stand up and beat your chest. I take it you were not around when we did the, what do you call it? The Malort video. Yeah, the graphics are good. They are really good. Can he get resurrected again, or will the other guy die too? I don't know, he's trying. It looks like he is reviving him. That's how you exit full screen. Okay. Oh, you hear me talking about it later? Well, I think since most people Okay, this is not for the faint of heart. It gets kind of gross. But Scott Sheffield, have you ever heard of Malort? Do you know the reputation? Oh, okay. All right. So then it's not quite as funny when you know the reputation. It's bad. But yeah, do a search on Malort and it'll bring up like Jepsen ad or something like that. It's obviously a fake ad. It was never aired, of course, but it was shot in 2014. It's pretty funny. And by pretty funny, I mean hilarious. In Chicago, some say it's like a rite of passage. MD 2020 was rough. What is MD 2020? Because I read MD as MGD. That's what I was thinking. Like Miller Genuine Draft. Mad Dog? Oh, okay. I am not familiar with that. Of course, I'm not much of a drinker anyway, so I don't know a lot of the drinks. All I know is I was watching a video the other day where they were drinking it straight. Everybody thought it was absolutely horrible. And then they tried it in different drinks. Malort and Coke is horrible. But Malort and Tonic, they actually really enjoyed. Mad Dog gas station special. Yeah, well, considering that Malort tastes like gasoline. Not that I've ever had gasoline before, but more like gas station AIDS. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I've never had Mad Dog. Never had it. Oh, well. All my Hive Mapper stuff is downloaded now, which is good. 8,966 pictures later. So I can make, I don't know, $2 maybe, if that. But interestingly enough, it does help make up for the fact that I did not drive home or drive to work Thursday and Friday. So those days of getting Hive Mapper pictures were made up for today, where I was able to get Hive Mapper pictures both to and from driving to oh my god, Integra Guy 04. Took me a second. It has been a long day. I've been up since 7 o'clock, which is early for me on a weekend, that's for sure. But I got a lot done today, and now able to profit from the results. So I'm just looking to see. I probably will lower the price on my 3060s. Oh, actually, I've got. Oh no, that's right. All of them are interruptible. Let's see, and then I'm going to lower my price on my 3090s. I've never rented an unverified 3090 for that much, so I'm going to bring this one down. I've basically got them staggered. I'm going to bring this one down. Let's see if that one gets rented at that price. And then I'm going to bring one of these down. That and see where we go with this. We shall see. It's interesting though. Curious when they finally do get. Oh, yeah, that's really odd. So the one that is interruptible, the 23060s, are the GPUs are at 53 degrees C. The two that aren't rented are at 53 and the other one's at 56. So I'm guessing the fan speeds are just really low on those, would be my guess. But hopefully these two unverified 3090s become verified. That would be great. And then I'd have all but one would be verified, and that one will never be verified until I fix the fans. Because right now I got it so power limited. Got it power limited, 170 you know, TDP, but I got it power limited to 140. So, but yeah, it's doing good. It's doing really good. Just looking to see, yep. Which, I gotta wait until they get to where the average earnings over the hours. I have a better history to figure out how much each of them is earning. Because like my 49 has been picked up recently, and so right now it's set at 24 cents an hour, but right now it's only showing 14 cents because it basically has like I think a 6-hour window that it averages over. So obviously the longer you're on it and you have a consistent 6 hours, then it's going to be pretty accurate. All right, let me get back to chat. Let me show you the picture of how I have it set up. I basically still have it set up like the back. Oh, here, let me just show it to you. Because I only have one rack, so it's not like I need to put two racks like back to back and then close off the one end to make the aisle. But I'll show you what I did. Give me a second. Let me get out of that. And then go back to there. And then the photos. All right, let me back out of this, and you can kind of see it there. Basically, I'm planning on putting sides up so that it encloses it a little bit more, but the fan's right behind it, so it's kind of sucking things through. But that's as far as I've gotten so far. I haven't actually put the aisle in where I close off the back, but that's in the plan. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Right now it's staying relatively cool. The Octo server, I should say, a couple of them are getting a little hot. I did actually tune one down to 430 watts from 450 to keep it below 80. But yeah, other than that, the other ones are all running in the 60s and lower 70s. So it's either the one that's like back here on the end, or it's up here on the end, probably one of those two. But it is GPU 1, so that's why I'm like, is it the one maybe next to that one maybe? I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say for sure. Yeah, I am going to cut this off at 11:30, so 10 more minutes, and then we will be out of here. Cut it to 7 hours and 30 minutes. So, but yeah, all the pretty cable management was all done by Sunflower Mama. You can see a lot of the power cables aren't really hanging out. They're all run down this leg. So, but yeah, I have two PDUs now, one there and one there. So able to spread the load out. And actually, let me show you what it looked like. That's basically what it looks like. So got them both plugged in. And there's the new panel. The new 2-inch conduit. Added an extra ground rod outside. Well, actually, they punched 2 in. They just gave me 2 new ground rods. I thought was interesting. And that's what the new panel looks like. I got room for one more 30 amp and then one more like 15 amp single pull switch. So not a lot of room left, but I can't see myself putting more. Only thing, this is the tricky part. So ideally, the only other things I would put would be a 50 amp car charger if we ever get an EV, and maybe a heat pump water heater or a regular heat pump, but probably a heat pump water heater. But that's going to require more than this as far as space. So we'd probably have to figure out a way to double up some other circuits that aren't really used, and to make more space in the panel. I know electricians don't like to do that, but I'd be able to prove what doesn't really generate any power, or doesn't have any pull any power, I should say. So, you know, I'm not so sure because of the direction of the fins. So CryptoCrag said that the actor server would do better if you get the cover on it. The problem is that the fins all run vertically, so any air pushing is just running along the sides. So one of the things I did think about doing was I have 5 4090s FEs, and if I put all of those in there, they're shorter. I would be able to get the cover on the front part. The problem is the back part, because the first of all, the cords that came with it do not work on the 6th one, the one that's in the back. The cord is not long enough to come over and down and connect into the board. The ones in the front all have a connector directly behind the card, so it's just a lot easier to connect those in. But I have thought about putting all 5 4090s, the FEs, in there. But again, those, anytime the air is coming from behind, it is just going to shoot by the sides. It's not actually going to shoot through any fins. So I'm not sure how much of an issue that would be. Not sure. My tankless water heater takes four 40 amp breaker. Wait, what? Takes 4 40 amp breakers? What? Holy cow. Well, I don't have room for that. That's for sure. But I figured if I decided to build a shed and put stuff outside, then I would obviously just take one circuit from there and direct it outside to the shed, and basically make it 100 amp 100 amp sun panel, so that I could have 3 circuits out there. But holy cow, that's a lot of breakers. That's 8 slots, right? Am I counting right? All right, we got 4 minutes, guys. Okay, yep. Okay, wow. That's 1 tankless water heater? Only 1? Man, how does that save energy, or does it not save energy? And I'll see if I can actually remember to do the outro this time. But you can run your whole house and all showers. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. Okay, cool. I mean, it is still as needed. That's what tankless water heaters do for you. You don't have to continually heat water. You just heat it as you need it. Poet didn't even know it. Pretty interesting. Well, I have a feeling tomorrow I'll be making a run to Costco. I'm definitely going to get some Flonase, clear up the stuffy nose as best I can, and go from there. Everyone in my house can shower unlimited hot water at the same time. That's pretty cool. That is cool. Everyone in the house right now is just me and Sunflower Mama. So our 50-gallon water tank, hot water tank, that is plenty for a really, 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 really long shower. Oh, excuse me. I am definitely getting tired. All right, 2-minute warning, people. 2-minute warning. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Very much appreciate it. I am going to try to, they make smaller ones. Most take at least 240 amps. Wow. I had no idea. I had no idea. Yeah, I think when they did the basement here, they split out too many things. But it was different time. You know, LEDs weren't that prevalent, but now they are. So, I mean, shoot. Each light is not that much. I mean, so, you know, it's way less than 100 watts just for the lights in the basement. So it's not much. I mean, it was a little bit where we needed a, it was still okay with 2 computers on the bedroom 2 and 3. Those 2 were together, but when my sister and son were in the house, they each had their own computer. And yeah, that used up quite a bit of power for that circuit. But in our bedroom, we don't have any computers. I mean, our bedroom uses like no power except for when my wife uses the hairdryer. That's the only thing. All right, let me see if there was any other pictures I wanted to share. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Oh, and these were the pictures I took of the which cable or which circuit all of these were on. So I have this picture to review. So, all right, guys, it is 11:30. Appreciate you guys all being here. Appreciate all the help getting to me to 5,000. So appreciate it. And we will see you guys again tomorrow. Not sure exactly what I'm going to start, but it will be a longer Sunday stream, and we'll try to get other people on here as well. And thanks again, and as always, no tabs were harmed in the making of this live stream. Have a good one, everybody.